Jake, are you Baltimore?
Hello to the
Orioles.
world. Hello, YouTube. And hello to our players. How are we all doing today?
Good.
Good.
Wonderful.
Great. Doing
Welcome
great.
There it
Not the
to
is.
wig.
Oh
Zoom
my God.
Traitors Season
Yes.
10 and to our pie shop here for Season 10 Fresh Meat. We are here today with 15 brand new players entering Gibbs Manor. Hello to all of our folks watching at home. Looks like we have 19 people with us off the bat here, which is an awesome start. And hello to our players. Welcome. Welcome to our landmark 10th season. I can't believe we've been doing this for 10 seasons. It's kind of crazy. To our audience, thank you so much for tuning in. We have a wonderful show for you today. We are a small but mighty growing channel, and your support today means the world to us. Please take a second, like this video, and hit the subscribe button under the video. I'm going to be saying it a lot today, so if you forget to do it now, you can do it later. But if you do it now, you don't have to listen to me the rest of the day. It helps let YouTube know that this is a fun little show that we put on here, and it helps people find our game who would like this. If you have friends who you think would like the show, share it with them. Our channel's really fun. We have Blood on the Clocktower streams every Monday. And then we do these Zoom Trader seasons usually about once a month. And we have a Discord now. The link, all this info is in the description of the video. So lots more fun stuff on the way. Join the community. It's a ton of fun. We want to keep making these silly seasons of TV, and your support is how we can make that happen. Speaking of support, I also have a virtual tip jar, which you can see on the bottom right of your screen, viewers. Absolutely no pressure, but if you really enjoy the content and you can spare some change, the tip jar is there for you to help us out. No pressure at all. Just really appreciate y'all being here and watching. Okay, today we have 15 pieces of fresh meat ready for their turn in the virtual castle. Today's game is part 2 of our summer slaughter special with our first act, Fresh Meat, MEET, now streaming in full right here on this very YouTube channel. Okay, you ready to get down to business, players? Players, you all hopefully know how the game is played by now, but allow me to refresh you and our audience on the rules. Zoom Traitors takes place over 7 virtual days. We are at the start of day 1. Let me, real quick, just pull up our chat here. Oh yeah, the chat is popping off. Amazing. Great to see everybody in there. Okay. So Zoom Traitors takes place over 7 virtual days. This is day 1. The traitor's goal is to murder all the faithful, one by one, avoid suspicion and discovery, and get to the end of the game with at least one traitor remaining. Faithfuls, your goal is to find and banish all the traitors before it's too late. In the middle of the night, when everyone is asleep in our Zoom waiting room, the traitors will get together and select one faithful to murder. After each murder, we will wake up and move into the daytime. In the daytime, you'll find out who was killed at breakfast. We will have challenges that influence the game. You can win protection of various kinds. And you'll have time in breakout rooms to discuss, deceive, or deflect. And finally, you'll sit at the round table to vote and banish one player. Banishments are your only chance to remove traitors from the game, so banish carefully. Each day, we'll go back and forth, banishments, murders, until we hit the end game portion of the game, which I will explain when we get there if you are so lucky to get there. You want to know what you're playing for?
Yeah.
$200 in cash. The stakes have never been higher. I mean, they have, but it's okay. This is a life-changing amount of money, so I'm very excited for all of you. Are you ready to get to the game?
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to start with a very, very simple little icebreaker, okay? I'm going to go down the line here in alphabetical order, and I want you all to tell me your name, your pronouns, where you're playing from, how many people in the cast you know outside the game, and if you would rather play as a faithful or a traitor. And remember, this is your time to introduce yourself to the group and really introduce how you want to be seen. So remember, players could be lying at any time during this. So let's go ahead and take it away with our number 1 person alphabetically, Amanda.
Always at the top, baby. I'm Amanda. I'm from Fresno, California. She, her, and I know nobody in this chat so far. That will change.
Oh, and would you rather play as a faithful or a traitor?
Much anxiety to be a traitor. Please, faithful.
Okay. Brienne.
Hi, I'm Brienne. I live in Philadelphia, PA. Um, I I think I just come off as a faithful, so might as well be a faithful.
Okay. And how many people do you know in this group?
Oh, I don't know a soul.
Okay. Chris.
Hey guys, I'm Chris. I go by he, him. I am playing from here in Missouri, and I'm pretty new to this whole entire LRG world, so I only know about one of you, but just through Instagram, nothing too personal, and I don't think that I could be a traitor. I think I'm just a little too ditzy and all over the place, so I don't know if I could be like strategic like that. I think I'm just a little boy.
Okay. And how many people did you say you knew?
Oh, just one.
Just one. Okay, great. Claire, you're up next.
Hi everyone, I'm Claire. I'm from Portland, Maine. I go by she, her. And I think I'd rather be a faithful because being a traitor sounds fun, but then if someone tried to like call me out on a lie, I'd forget which one they're talking about, and then I would scramble like a little girl. All right.
And how many?
And
Yeah.
I know 0 people here.
0. Okay. Daniel.
Hello, everyone. I'm Daniel. I go by he, him. I'm playing from Chicago. I'd rather be a faithful. I will be honest. I've played a game like months ago and I was a traitor and it was so hard. And so I want to be a faithful this time. And then as far as knowing anybody, I've never met anyone in person. I know of a couple people here from like just Instagram, but like I've never met anyone before.
Okay. Dennis.
Hi there, Dennis. I live in Los Angeles right now. He, him. I don't know anyone. And being a traitor sounds fun, but when I played Mafia with my friends, and I'm a traitor type role, Mafia or whatever, I always suck at it. So probably faithful would be better for me.
Okay. Garrett.
Hi, I'm Garrett. I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania right now. He, him. I also know nobody here, so completely fresh outlook. And I would rather play as a faithful. I think if I was a traitor, I would get nervous. I actually played a Survivor game with my friends, and they all say that I have a tell when I'm lying. So I think I would be immediately picked out if I was a traitor.
Amazing. Okay. Ivy.
Hey everybody, my name's Ivy. I am from Franklin, North Carolina, but I currently live in Venice, California. I do know one person here, not super closely at all, just kind of through a brief encounter. So kind of a fresh little game here. I definitely do not want to be a traitor. I want to play a very truthful and honest game because that's just how I am in my life. And I also feel like it would be very stressful to be a traitor, so I would much rather be a faithful.
Okay. Jake.
Hey everyone, Jake here. He, him, coming from Orlando, Florida. I've never met any of you, but really excited to meet you and play with y'all throughout the day here. It's going to be a lot of fun. As for traitor versus faithful, I feel like it's so tempting to want to like be in control or a little bit more in control of your own destiny as a traitor. I do feel like I'd be better as a faithful, so I'm going to go with my gut and say that I'd rather be a faithful today.
Okay. Joshua.
Hi everyone, I'm Joshua. He, him, or girl. Uh, and I don't know anybody here. I'm from New Jersey, and I am so nervous, so I don't think I would make a very good trader. My face tells a whole story when my mouth is closed, so I don't think my lying would be very good.
Okay. Katya.
Hi, my name is Katya. I go by she, her. I currently live in Richmond, Virginia, but I'm a Midwest girly at heart. And My husband knows when I'm lying in about 4 seconds, so there's no way I could be a traitor. Faithful all the way.
Okay. And how many people do you know?
I don't know anybody.
Okay. May.
Hi, good morning or afternoon. My name's May. I go by she, her. I'm a Libra icon goddess. I'm from York, Pennsylvania. And I think you're all lying because every single one of us has the urge to be a traitor, but can we pull it off? So I think that's where everyone is already lying. I know 0 people. I don't know, be a toss-up. I could be a traitor. I could be a faithful. Who knows? We'll see.
Okay. Ryan. You're muted, Ryan.
All right, good start. I'm Ryan. I'm from from Indiana, currently in Los Angeles. Um, Probably the old man of the group, the white beard. Obviously, I don't know how to unmute myself. That giveaway. So this is probably the worst way to start strategically, but sure, yeah, we're all supposed to say faithful right now, I guess, but I'm kind of with May, where I think it'd be really fun to be a trader. I don't think I'd be good at it, but I think I love games and I love to play, so I think it'd be really fun. It'd be hard, but sure, I would love to be a trader. I'll be honest.
All right, and let's go to, not to be confused with Ryan.
My name's Ryan, not Ryan. He, him from Portland, Oregon. I know a couple people adjacently, no one actually personally. And going off what Ryan said, like, yeah, I think everybody actually really wants to be a trader. Problem is, whenever I play these games, I always come off with trader vibes, so I think it'd be a lot easier to be a faithful, but the challenge would be fun.
Okay. And Sarah, we'll wrap it up with you.
Hi, I'm Sarah. She, her pronouns. I live in Los Angeles. I've been here for many a year. I do know one person from the cast, not particularly well. And contrary to what everyone seems to be saying, I begged Matthew to make me a faithful, like begged fully, because I do not want the pressure of being a traitor. And I always get sus on me regardless of whatever social strategy game I'm playing. So believe it or not, I don't want to be a traitor.
Okay. Thank you, Sarah. And thank you, everybody, for just your beautiful honesty and transparency throughout all of that process. I really appreciate it. And the audience really appreciates it too. So we are going to go ahead and do a brief castle canvas. So before I pick the traders here, I want to take your temperature. This is a 1-question survey. And all you have to tell me is, and if you watched season 9, you may recall, we're going to do the same thing here. Who do you think is the most trustworthy person in this game? We did this question in season 9, but we're going to work it a little bit differently this time. The person who receives the most votes, I'll just tell you right now, will receive a pickpocket advantage, which they can use once during the game if they correctly identify who has a shield. The advantage they steal will then become theirs for that night, and this only works for shields or similar protection advantages that are won via challenges, okay? I'm not going to announce who gets it, but you now know what you're going to be, who you're going to be voting for to get this advantage. And Kyle should have just dropped that in the Zoom chat for you, so you can go ahead and click that. And you cannot vote for yourself. So go ahead and fill that out. And while you guys are doing that, I want to say hi to our audience once again. So great to have you all here. We've got 30 folks in the YouTube chat right now. They have their favorites. The crowd, the audience has spoken. So this should be a very interesting day for all of you. All right. All right, it looks like I have everyone, so we are going to go ahead and quickly just tally up who is going to receive the advantage here. And I think I have an answer. Give me 5 seconds just to double check here. All right. Okay, so the person that receives the pickpocket advantage is going to be chatted the advantage now. A link to the advantage with some more details. Okay, so now it's time for everybody's favorite part of the game. I'm going to choose the traitors. Okay, so a quick just level set here. I want you all to know that sometimes when I play this game, when I run this game, I choose the traitors by hand. I stay up all night looking into your guys' backgrounds and figuring out who would make the best traitors. Sometimes I randomize it. And you don't know what I did this season. Okay? So I'm just going to say that right now so that you can decide how meta you want to get with your thinking here. Sometimes I pick them, sometimes I randomize them. Who's to say what I did this time? Okay? So I'm going to put you all in the waiting room. I'm going to wake up the traitors and talk to them, and we'll get it going from there. All right? Say goodbye to your innocent, all faithful cast. Next time you see them, maybe look for something a little bit different. All right? I'm going to put you all in the waiting room one by one. Goodbye. And chat, while I do this, I'm curious, YouTube chat, tell me who you want to see as a traitor. Okay, I think it's just us. Wow, oh, what happened to my camera? Oh my goodness, let's fix that. Here we go. Silly. Okay. Are y'all ready to meet our traitors? I don't know if you're ready for this. This is going to be a lot of fun. People are saying, make Sarah a traitor, the one who begged to be a faithful. That would be fun. You know what? Why put them in the chair? I'm just going to put them directly into the turret. We're gonna throw them into the fire here. All right, and I'm gonna keep this outfit on because I don't really want to hold up the game. So you guys are just gonna have to live with me looking like Mrs. Lovett in the turret. All right, are you ready? Are you ready to meet our first traitor? Here we go. Let's go ahead and bring them in. Hello, Ivy. You're on mute.
Oh my God, wait, I gotta get my cape.
We love a traitor who brings a fit. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right.
Sorry.
No,
Hi.
you're okay. Hi, welcome to the turret.
Oh my God, yay! I'm so happy.
I'm glad to see you're excited. Are you ready to meet your teammates?
Oh, please, yes.
Anyone you're hoping to see? Anyone you're hoping not to see?
Sarah, it would be interesting to see Sarah. That's it.
Okay. Okay. Let's bring in your first teammate.
Hey, cool.
Katya, welcome to the turret.
Yeah,
Hey.
I love the cape. I did
Thank
not
you.
go that
Thank
hard
you.
on it.
Thank you.
Amazing. All right. Katya, any hopes, any wishes for who you want to see up here?
Ooh, I don't know anybody, so I have no idea. I
Okay.
think we'll work great with whoever it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's bring them in.
Hey.
Yay!
Ryan, welcome to Traitor's Turret.
Yay.
Wish came true.
All right, y'all. Well, I'm so happy to have you here. First order of business, I do need one of you to read the Traitor's Oath on behalf of all three. Any volunteers to give a dramatic reading of this
I think
Traitor's
the
Oath?
one with the dramatic cape.
Yeah, I'll read
Yes.
it.
All right, Ivy.
Yes.
For that one? Yeah,
Ivy,
that
I
one.
just sent you in the Zoom chat
All right.
the oath. Go ahead and give us your best theater kid
All right.
read of this.
Sure. We swear to live and die by the cloak and to play our games in service of the turret. Our tongues are our weapons, our wits are our shields. We must not reveal our own identities or that of our comrades for as long as we stay in Gibbs Manor.
Excellent job. Well done. Well done. Okay. Well, first order of business. You will not be killing tonight. Okay?
Darn.
First night, you will not be murdering. You will, however, have a chance to recruit a fourth traitor.
Okay.
Okay? So, I need you to pick one of you to become the recruiter. During our first challenge, which is right after this, there will be a breakout session. In that breakout session, the recruiter will need to pull some number of players aside in a breakout room. And I would say the smaller, the better for you. And tell them, I want to win this game with you. Whoever you tell that to will be eligible to be recruited tonight. Okay? So you need to be in a breakout room with some number of people, and you got to say, y'all, I want to win this game with you. And that makes those players eligible for recruitment. And if you don't do it, there is a penalty. Okay? If you can't get this done, your first murder will be chosen by a wheel of names.
Okay, question. How do you pull people into a room?
So I will go over the mechanics of
Same
the breakout room, but basically when the breakout room's open, you can choose a room. I'm gonna offer a suggestion to all the folks to like not clump into one big room because it's easier to have conversations when you have fewer people.
Okay.
So it really just about you being like, I'm gonna go to this room if anybody wants to come in here, and then they can follow you. And if the room gets too big, you can say, I'm gonna break off into another room if somebody wants to have a smaller chat in the den. There's gonna be like 4 or 5 rooms to choose from. So you can just suggest that someone follow you in there, and then you can move yourself in and out of the rooms.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay.
Well, Katya and Ivy, do either one of you know any other player today?
Mm-mm.
I know Sarah, and so Sarah, I played Survivor with Sarah, and Sarah won. And she actually backstabbed me at the final 6 and voted me out. We were in an alliance together. So I don't know if it would be like I automatically go into this game, I don't trust Sarah. Like, but I don't know if it would be good to have her as a traitor or not. Yeah, that's the only person I know.
Okay. I don't know anyone. Matthew, I realized that in my opening little intro, I forgot to say that I don't know anyone. I don't know if
gotcha.
that's
Okay.
important later or not, but I stumbled through
Thank
that
you.
part. But technically, for the record, I don't know anyone here.
Okay. Well, one of you needs to be the recruiter tonight. So who's it going to
Does
be?
anyone feel confident in this?
I don't either. I think it's
very,
not
very
knowing anybody and
scary move.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's going to be our first night, our first murder. And so even if it's random and we don't complete it, like, I think we can play it however we want because it would be random. So I think it doesn't, if someone takes the chance and it doesn't work out, it'll be fine because it's so early.
And keep in mind, this is going to be the murder for night 2 is your first murder. So after this challenge,
we're not murdering
because you're not
tonight.
murdering tonight. Tonight will be the recruitment if you get the person.
Right.
Yeah.
And if we don't do this at all, then you said there's a penalty for that?
The penalty is that you have no choice in who you murder.
Okay, the penalty is the random murder.
Okay.
I mean,
And if it's a room of like 3 people, I mean, myself and 3 other people, any of those 3 people would be eligible for recruitment.
If you tell them the trigger phrase, yes.
And so just to clarify, we cannot select people to come into a room. Like they basically just have to come into the room.
You have to
with us.
suggest that they come into the room with you. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
oh man, it's such a bold move this early when you don't know anybody.
It is.
I
It
know.
feels so like it would put so much sus on us. I feel
Yeah.
for any of the three of us to pull in, it's like instantly going to be like, why is he putting so much, or why is she putting so much trust in a stranger right off the bat? You know, it's such a bold move that like I feel like it's worth the penalty. I hate to not play the
I
game, but like
agree.
it's going to immediately put on us.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of
That's kind of what I was
so
saying, but I
Sorry,
mean, we
Matthew.
can still
I mean,
nominate someone to try if
That's
someone
okay.
feels like they could.
yeah, like if the vibe feels right, by all means, like guys,
yeah.
like we can say that, but I do agree with you, Ryan. I think that it would put a lot of sus on us for sure. Like, why are
Yeah.
you saying that?
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
there's no reason to go one-on-one so early with a stranger, you
And
know?
remember, it doesn't have to be one-on-one. It doesn't have to be one-on-one.
Yeah.
You can be in a group of like 5 people and say it.
But you're still
I'll
like
just
putting
take
all
the
of your trust in them,
responsibility,
saying,
and
I
if
would go
it
to the
feels
end with
right
you.
and it happens, I'll do it. But if not, as long
Okay.
as we're all okay that this would be a random shot
Okay.
at the end of it all, but I'll take
Yeah.
the baton for it.
Okay.
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 Sounds good.
So Katya will be
No
the
pressure, though.
recruiter
Thank you, Katya.
on their first day on the job, maybe not like with the hard sell. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I am going to spit y'all back out into the waiting room and bring everybody back in for our first challenge.
Alrighty.
All right, y'all. Thank you. And good luck.
Thank you.
Boo. 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 Yeah, I mean it's smart. Like it's a tough thing to do. We'll see. We'll see if they can get it done. I have hopes for Katya. Okay. Let's bring these folks back in. Don't forget, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Great to see you all again. Feel free to take a look around, look at the faces of your competitors and see if you notice anything different about them. Some body language maybe changed. Who knows? Who knows what happened? Okay. While I bring everybody in here, let's talk about our first challenge. First of all, anything anybody want to say to the group? I'll cede the floor to the players here. Wow, cagey. Okay. Bunch of scaredy cats.
No, I realized in my intro to the group that I didn't say who I knew. I just skipped by that, and I don't know anyone.
Thank
So
you.
whether that's relevant or
Ryan.
not,
I'll
I
make
just
note of that. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Okay. We're going to go to our first challenge. Okay. First challenge is a familiar one in the Zoom Traitors world. It's called the Sum of Your Fears. I'm going to give you a series of questions that have numerical answers. Your goal is to add those answers together to get a correct numerical answer. Once I've given all the clues, you will have 3 minutes to jump into breakout rooms with your castmates to help or sabotage other players. I will then close the breakouts and ask for answers submitted via Google Form. Please note that much of the information in this challenge is personal to you all and info that you sent me in your pregame surveys this week. This information is also potentially going to be used as clue-related info about the traitors throughout the game, so pay close attention to the information that is shared and the information that isn't shared. The 2 closest people to the correct answer will receive a shield that is good for the first 2 days of the game. We're starting out strong here with these advantages, okay? This will protect them from murder each of the first 2 nights. The closest person will also receive a clue about the traitors. And to that person, I would say, be careful who you reveal your clue to, since that will also reveal that you have a shield, okay? So top 2 get shields, top 1 gets a clue as well. And we are looking for the closest without going over, okay? We're going Price is Right rules on this. Let me go ahead and share my screen here with the document, and Kyle will throw a link as well to this document so you can have it in the breakout rooms. Okay. The sum of your fears. Add the following numbers together. Number of Gemini in the cast. Total number of siblings our cast has, according to their pregame form. Number of cumulatively known players submitted by members of the cast in their pregame form. So when I asked you in your form, how many players do you know? We're looking for the total number that everybody said. Plus the number of players in the Eastern time zone. Plus the number of players who said on their application form that they would rather be a traitor. Way back when you applied to this game. Okay? Is everyone clear on
Yeah.
what we're doing here? Any questions?
So for the total number of siblings, like, is that everyone's siblings together or like the
Everyone's
average?
siblings together.
Okay.
All right. So I'm going to open up the breakouts, and this is also a good way for you to learn how to use the breakout rooms. Okay. So let me go ahead and make sure these settings are correct here.
Does this include Linda? Is it 16 people or 15
yes,
people?
this does. Hold on. Let me. That's a great question. Let me just double check and make sure if she submitted one. Linda was supposed to be our 16th, and unfortunately had to drop.
On too soon.
Did you say this was Price is Right rules?
Yes, closest without going over. Pre-game survey did not include Linda. Okay.
So 15 people.
15. All right. So breakout rooms are now open. You guys should see on the bottom of your Zoom screen either a button that says breakout rooms, or if you click more, then you'll see a breakout rooms option. And then you can click on any of the rooms and click join. And that's how you bop around the castle.
Okay, when do we submit our answer?
You're going to submit your answer after I bring you guys back.
Okay.
And we'll have the Google form here waiting for you when you come back. So go ahead. You're going to have like 3 minutes to chat with one another.
Wait, how do you go to a room?
Go ahead and click the breakout rooms button.
Where is that?
Yeah, I have no idea where that is.
So on the bottom of your Zoom screen, you should see the like 4 squares that says breakout rooms. And if you don't see those, there should be a button that says more.
More. Oh, okay. Found it. Thank
Yes, thank you.
You got it.
you.
Okay. We got it. By the way, chat, see if you see in my very fun toolbar, look at this hidden advantage up here. I wonder if anyone will find it. They just need to chat Kyle, hand it over. It's that simple. All right, let's see what's going on.
Oh,
20th?
I was wearing the
I'm June
22nd.
20th, yeah.
I'm June 20th too. Oh my God.
Oh my God, happy birthday
I love that.
late, but
Happy
how fun.
I feel
Do
so
you
left out.
also identify as a Gemini?
I very much so. Unfortunately,
Okay,
sometimes,
right?
but yes.
Like my personality through and through landed on the Gemini side.
Yeah. Yes.
How many
Amanda,
siblings
and,
are there in our room? Because I don't have any. I'm an only child.
Oh,
I have one.
I have
Okay.
one as well.
I have 2.
Really, the
bullets.
best way to play this is just to keep everybody
wait,
in
can
the same
everyone
room
put
and go around.
their fingers up?
Yeah.
How many
There we
people do
go.
we have in this
3,
room?
4, 5.
I don't know why
6,
balloons are
7.
Shout out to John, the
Maybe
old
it's
stay in
seven.
town
You have
strategy
none?
to get the information to come out.
5, 6, 7.
I have
That's
0.
fine.
I
Blood on
am
the
an only
Clocktower
child
strat.
life.
Okay.
So what was the
That's
count
fine.
on that?
Amanda and Josh are 0 as well.
I have 1.
I have 2.
I'm just looking through
Oh,
the
so
chat here.
3,
You guys
4,
are
5, 6,
Obviously,
7,
making me laugh.
7,
10.
8.
7, 8. Oh,
10.
we're at 9 now?
No, I got 10 as well.
10.
10?
And that's half of the
That's-
cast. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6. Almost.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cumulatively known players. So if people know each other, that's 2, right? I was like kind of I should have asked Matthew that question. Or is it
Yeah.
1?
I
Ryan's
think
still
so.
But
here?
it's also
Yeah.
what people said. It's what they put on their form and not what they actually
Yeah.
said.
What they
So
said.
I have a
Ryan,
point.
Ryan,
Not
you
May
said
in
that
the
you knew
kitchen by herself.
several people
I
in
put
here, but
1.
nobody else said they knew several people in here.
I put 1 on the form.
Huh.
I put 4 on the form. I wasn't sure how much of no. So like one person like I follow on Instagram because of a traders thing. Another person I played Blood on the Clocktower with. Another person like messaged me once about playing traders and but like so like I've never like met anyone and there's
Yeah.
never been like anything like personal conversations. So like I know of 4.
Okay, so you
Oh,
put
yeah.
4 on your form.
4.
And then we had 1. I didn't know anybody.
I didn't know
so-
anybody.
I don't know anybody
Dennis,
either.
did you say you had 1?
No, I don't know anyone. But I took
Yeah, you
notes,
don't
and
know.
I have 4 people that said they knew 1 person. So
Hmm.
that's
You're right. I should
4,
not
which is not
embolden
me.
John.
And then
But
plus
people were
Daniel's
like, I know
4.
a couple, and so then I was just confused.
I know, I'm confused too.
So I think it's way
This-
higher than
Yeah.
what was originally said outside the castle.
So I know I
Yeah.
said I put a couple. I put 1 on the form.
I mean,
Okay.
Katya's not going to do this, right?
Mostly because
I know
I
we only have, like,
forgot
3
who
or
was
4
on the
minutes,
cast when I was
so-
filling it out.
Who's on Eastern time?
I am.
Eastern
Me,
time.
for
Imagine
sure.
Katya in a
There's a
group
lot.
of 6
feel like
people.
there are, like,
It's like,
7
I
at
want to win the
least.
game with all
Yeah.
of you.
3,
I tried to
4,
write it down where everyone was
Auto
from.
banishment.
6,
Is
7,
Pittsburgh
8,
Central or
9.
Eastern?
I have 9 from what I wrote down.
I think Pittsburgh
Yeah,
is
that sounds right.
Eastern.
Okay. So then 1.
2.
Who is I Like Pineapple on Pizza?
Yeah, because it's basically right below the edge
phenomenal-
of New York.
phenomenal
and
YouTube
all
name.
of New York is
Yeah.
Eastern.
Screams burner,
7.
but
I wrote down we had Portland, Oregon, we had York, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, Orlando, North Carolina, Pittsburgh,
actually, though, what is May doing? She's
Portland,
in the kitchen by
Maine.
herself.
Philly, and myself, which was Virginia.
Right.
Is that, am I counting right? Is that 9? One,
I got
no.
6. I must have
Not-
missed
yeah.
I got
Flip
6.
1.
Is
Can I not
Missouri
count?
Eastern?
1,
According to
No,
Kyle,
that's
she's
Missouri
doing
Central.
the whole challenge herself.
Oh,
2,
Missouri.
3, 4.
Okay.
It's okay,
5.
Dennis.
Yeah,
I'm still getting 7. Okay, I'm getting 7 because
That's what I got as
Philly-
well. 7.
Well, I've given them an extra minute, so I'm going to go ahead and cut this thing off. And they're going to be pissed at me. I really want them to find this advantage. Hello.
That was really fast.
I
That was
know.
so fast.
Welcome to
Yeah,
the
that was
theme of the
ridiculous.
day. You'll never feel like you had enough time to do anything.
Oh
Okay, submitting this answer.
We know who the real Gemini is. It's the game host over here.
If
What are the
only I
traits
knew
of a
what that
Gemini?
meant.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. We are back. And Kyle, if you would so kindly throw that Google form into the chat for them
I don't
to
know.
give their answer to this first challenge. And there it is for all of you to have.
Anybody feeling really confident right now?
No, not
Exact
even.
number.
That's a big
even
no.
close.
Perfect.
Anyone want to say what they're guessing?
I'm just gonna guess like 62. I don't know why.
Throw it out there.
Hi.
I'm gonna go with the classic 69.
Nice.
Love that.
I don't know what's
Nice.
going on. Might as well.
I'm gonna shoot a little lower. I'm gonna go in the 30s.
That's a good strategy.
It is Price is Right. I already submitted mine.
Oh
so, like,
yeah, I
can't take it
forgot
back.
about that. Oops.
Oh, I forgot about prices, right?
Get
What?
those submissions in, folks. Okay. I think we're waiting on one more.
Oh, sorry, that's me. My work does not allow anything Google. and I'm on my work
Excellent.
laptop.
Excellent.
I'm sorry. I'm like doing like musical chairs here with emailing myself.
Fun.
Brianne, can I ask why?
Yeah, it's so weird.
I work for a hospital, and I think it's because of like cyber attacks and stuff like that.
Brianne works for the CIA.
I also
Oh.
work in a hospital and we can't access anything Google on our work computers either, so it's not
Yeah,
weird.
Wow.
I think that's a very like hospital thing because I also work at a hospital and they're like, if you have a Gmail, you can't log into it. Like
Yep.
it's
That's
infuriating.
Yeah,
that's
they
the same
said
at my work. I work in
health
optometry,
privacy.
so we
Okay,
can't do
wait,
anything with Gmail.
it's not even emailing myself. Hold on, let me just type this in. I'm sorry.
You're totally fine.
I will maybe switch to another computer at some
Cool.
point.
Yeah, maybe
I
one of
think it
the
has a lot to do with health privacy though, and like making sure that people's health information doesn't get
Get leaked, yeah.
yeah.
Hashtag HIPAA.
Yeah, right.
But isn't Zoom
We
Traitors
stand
like just as
HIPAA.
important?
We stand HIPAA here.
We stand
I think Zoom
HIPAA.
Traitors is more important than HIPAA.
I agree.
Personally, just
Okay, now I'm in.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
This
You
isn't
all don't
being
wanna-
recorded or live anything.
Yeah, exactly.
You
Okay.
don't want to live stream at work, you all? The ones in the hospitals?
I don't see how that can go wrong. Let's all do it.
Once you get murdered, it's just a flat line.
Oh no.
CPR.
Okay, I'm just tallying up the answers here. And remember, the two closest people without going over will receive a shield. And the closest person will also receive a clue.
T.
I just realized I left out a whole part of the equation, so that's gonna go well for me.
Well, you won't go over at least,
I was
hopefully.
like, oh yeah, that part. Whoops.
Joshua wins.
That's a positive.
Okay, it looks like we have a tie, so I am going to
Oh, shit.
quickly do a private wheel of names.
Not a private wheel.
Not a private wheel of names. This
Okay,
could-
listen
Rocks
to-
on the first round.
This could change the whole course of the game.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Okay.
everyone listen to how many letters he's typing. We can figure out the names by this.
I was already done with it before you even said that.
No! My genius ruined.
We love a strategy though, Claire. We love a strategy.
Thank you. I'm trying so hard.
Okay. All right. So the people who I'm not going to announce who they are, but they should be getting a Zoom chat shortly. Kyle, that's in the Sum of Your Fears tab there. Perfect. Yeah, he's got it. Okay. So let's go over the answers.
Okay.
All right. Number of Gemini in the cast. That, of course, is 3.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
The number of total siblings our cast has, according to their pregame form, 30.
Damn.
30 siblings.
Come on, lower.
Number of known players submitted by members of the cast in their pregame form is 10.
Oh.
Number of players in the Eastern time zone, 7.
Oh, yay.
Mm.
Wish I could
Yeah, we
math
got
by
that one
myself.
right.
And finally, number of players who said on their application form that they would rather be a traitor, 10 of you.
Whole lot of liars out there.
A lot of liars here.
A lot of liars.
Liars.
Amazing
Well,
stuff.
I know.
The stream will shortly be notified who got the advantages, but you guys will not know. Let me see.
So was the total 60?
Oh, so yeah, the total was 60.
Oh.
60.
Didn't someone say 60?
I
Someone
said
did.
69.
I said
Darn you.
62.
Oh.
Ivy, so close.
Oh, here's my cat, Margarita.
Oh.
Margarita guess.
Oh.
May, did you see my cat earlier?
I did. I was freaking out a little bit.
Okay. I want to make sure that everybody got chatted that needs to, and then it will be time for the traitors to make their first strike. All right.
Oh God.
I hope you all had fun on this first day of the game. And now it's time for the traders to do their bidding, okay? So we will go to sleep tonight, and we will wake up potentially with one fewer player, all right? So sleep tight, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
Night.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Night.
Bye.
His B-roll.
Bye.
Do some pull-ups.
Please don't kill me.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
I cleared the whole day.
Is
I
anyone
haven't
changing?
lived. I haven't lived.
Are we changing outfits? Anyone? I don't know.
I mean, I can. I would do that with you if you'd like to. Oh, he's dead. He's gone.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, jeez.
Oops, sorry, I stopped your video, Brienne. You can go ahead and start it again.
That's okay. Thank you.
All right, good night. Okay, stream. Here are the results of our challenge. Final answer was 60, and the shields, yeah, it's 2. That's my bad. Okay, the 2 people who received shields were, believe it or not, the person who was in a room by herself the entire challenge. May had the best answer with 55. She gets a shield and a clue. Daniel, with 54, gets a shield. He was tied with Chris. I did a wheel, and Daniel got the shield. So Daniel and May have shields that are good for the first 2 nights. And nobody found our lovely hidden crest. So they will have another opportunity to do that, but it didn't happen this time. So I am going to let our traders know that they did not complete the challenge. Excuse me, they did not complete the recruitment challenge, and so they will not be able to recruit anyone tonight. So this is going to be a quick night while I let them know that, and then change into day 2. All right. Let's get it going. I'm going to go shame them.
Hey guys.
Uploading my
Boo. Boo.
Oh wait,
That
did we not
was-
do it?
No.
No,
Oh.
No.
I had no time. 3 minutes?
Yeah. No. That was
Excuse me?
crazy. I'm over here trying
No,
to do math.
there was
in
not even like a
person.
logical spot to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's all
It was
good.
the right move. It was the right move.
All right. So because of this, I have nothing for you tonight. I'm just using this time to say hi and tell you that you don't get to recruit anybody, and your first murder will be decided randomly tomorrow night. Okay.
That's really sad.
No murder tonight.
I'm sorry to whoever got murdered watching this afterwards.
Yeah, that's sorry, man.
All
I
right.
don't know.
So
I didn't even move rooms during that.
Yeah, me either.
What was that, Ryan?
will we not know? Wait. Will we find out in the turret?
Yeah, you're gonna
who
meet, and we're
randomly
gonna
did it, or
play
we
the
won't know
wheel. We're gonna play the wheel live for everybody to see.
Oh, so I don't have a chance like during the day here to
No.
slide that one in.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. That was your shot. Okay.
Okay.
I know.
All right,
It's
so
a
nothing's happening
It's a
now.
hard game. Nothing is happening now. I just need it to be a normal length night so that
Okay.
everybody, no one is like, oh, that was too quick, and try to
Yeah.
metagame and everything. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Are we allowed to chit chat about what happened?
You can. Yeah. Why don't you go ahead and do that while I change into my day 2 outfit, if you'd like to take this time. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Excellent.
We can strategize.
Yeah, guys.
Do you,
All
does,
right,
does
my only
anyone
takeaway
feel
so
like they
far
were
is that-
throwing stuff on themselves right off the bat?
I don't think so.
Because I feel like we can
you
maybe
hear me?
like if there's a seed that gets planted, like start
Not talking.
watering it.
Is my audio working? Can you guys
Yeah,
hear
it's
me?
working.
Yes.
Okay, sorry. All I know is a lot of people are lying based on that form and what people said in their intro, both with who they know and do they want to be a traitor?
Right. Yeah, with the who they know part, I was like, what?
Yes, because I'm taking notes. I had 3 people said they knew people, and the format said 10,
And
I
and
had
then
4
two
in my
people 2
room.
people
So I
said they
mean, I
want.
don't think we're that far off.
What'd you say?
I had 4 people in my room, or people like 4 known people in my room. So I mean, that's already 7 between the 2 of us. So I don't think that was necessarily the lie. But the would rather be a traitor was for sure. Yeah, that was
yeah.
wild.
Well, I know I lied on that. I mean,
Oh,
obviously
for
I wanted to
sure.
be a traitor.
Yeah. Is there any like
Yeah.
strategy you guys want to like have going into this first like day of the like the challenge
Well,
and then the
yeah, I would say if
breakout?
anybody throws either like any 3 of our names out, like automatically, like they're someone that we need to keep in mind just to and obviously like if anybody brings up the 2 of you's name, like if I'm ever in a chat, like I'm gonna try to throw sus off in a
Yeah.
like, sly way.
Right, for sure. And I
Yeah.
will say I'm also riding these OG traders to the end. I don't care who we recruit.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
riding with you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, can we honestly I know we don't know each other, but like, can we make a pact? Like, are
Yeah.
you guys comfortable
I'm
just saying
in.
like we're gonna try to play the game together as much as we can?
Yeah, even if we
I
do
want to
invite
win with you
someone, yeah.
guys.
Me too. I want to win with you guys. Yeah.
I did it.
Does that count? We should ask Matthew if that counts. We
Who we're
completed
gonna
our
recruit
mission.
out of the 3 of us.
Yeah. No, I like the
Yeah.
vibes here.
I mean, my
Yeah,
only
it's gonna
thought
be good.
my only early thoughts are trying to suss out who feels like they're playing really hard or like taking really, really good notes, or like someone who could be
Yeah.
honest,
Right.
quickly. And
Yeah.
that's maybe like a good early target. Like some people are kind of like, not phoning it in, but playing a little looser, and others are like
Yeah.
determined to help find us hell or high water. So maybe if we could suss out those
Yeah.
people.
Yes. I will say right
Yeah.
off the bat, Sarah is playing this game very hard. She is an extremely strategic player, and she is very, very good at like any type of puzzle, like thing like that.
Oh, did
Yeah.
anyone in your rooms mention if they got the first advantage? Because nobody said anything in mine.
No,
No.
it never came
Okay.
up. Nobody asked and nobody said.
Never came up. Same for me. So
Ivy,
Yeah.
you know Sarah. Does anybody here know that you know Sarah?
No, nobody should know.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
May
wouldn't
was also
want
the first
Sarah
one to say
come
that
back
she's
and
like,
get it.
I think you're all lying about not wanting to be a traitor. So I feel like she might be playing hard too right off the bat. So she could be somebody either good to keep around as like suspicious
Who did
of
you
a
say?
traitor.
Did you say May?
May.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just because she was the first one to come out and be like, I think you're all lying and you all want to
Yeah.
be traitors here. I just feel like she might be a little more outspoken, so she could be a good like traitor shield,
I agree
at
with
least for
that.
as
I
long
do
as we
agree.
have
Yeah.
her.
right,
Yeah,
gang.
and she does seem like a sociable player. Like she seems like someone that would be really easy to get along with. So yeah, I think that
Yeah.
she is someone good to keep around for a shield, at least for us.
I know somebody who knows her who like had told me that she is like big in LRG world and plays a lot and is just very good. So I think
Wait,
she's like
I
a
know
general
someone
like
that told me that too.
yeah. So I feel like it'll be just good to keep an eye on her, whether it's keep her close as like, we want her to keep her on our side and not against us, or keep her as a shield. So
I just jumped back. Who are we talking about, team?
We're talking
May.
about May.
Gotcha. Okay. Good to know. All right. It is time to send you off and start bringing in folks for breakfast. Okay. This is going to be a little bit tighter turnaround than we usually have. So just be ready for breakfast in a minute here. Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay. Good luck tomorrow.
I want to see the fit.
Just you wait. All right, chat. Here we go. On to day 2. We're rolling along here. You ready for some fun today?
Yay.
First
Oh my
in,
God.
obviously. Oh,
Ooh.
I feel so relieved, honestly.
right? It was taking so long.
I feel pretty good about you too. So for what it's worth.
Oh, yeah, no, same. I felt
Same.
like No bad juju from you guys
No
yet.
bad juju.
Yeah,
More
yeah. This
people,
feels good.
yay!
Yay!
Yay.
Oh my god, that's so long.
Right.
So long, so stressful.
Yeah.
When you're watching, you think it's a lot shorter, and then now you're here, and it's like, oh my god.
Just sitting there.
It's so lovely to see all of you.
Yes.
Who changed outfits? Anybody?
I
I
changed.
wonder if there's any. I wonder
We're
if there's
alive!
anything.
Yay!
I was
more
so
people.
scared. I didn't realize how scary that was gonna be.
It's so terrifying.
I could hear my
I
heart like beating in
know.
my ears. Yeah.
I'm like covered in sweat, dude.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
That sucks that we didn't even get a round table.
Queen.
I know.
Oh, that was
I know.
so
I thought there'd be a
Look at
round
this one
table
so far.
first.
Ryan.
That's
I was
crazy.
so scared I was gonna get murdered first.
What happened?
Same.
Oh my god, that was terrifying.
That's so
Who's
scary.
left?
Who
Who's
are
left?
we
Ryan,
missing?
So
Chris.
2,
Yeah.
4, 6, 8, 10,
I mean, there's a
12.
chance
died?
it's no one.
Hello.
Oh.
7, 9, 10,
Yeah.
12.
Wait,
died?
who are we
There's
missing?
3
12.
more.
4, 6, 8,
3
10,
more.
12.
Well, there should be 14
Here's
people, right?
Chris. Okay,
Because
so
one is
thought
dead.
Ryan.
Ryan.
Amanda.
Amanda.
Amanda, Ryan.
Hi, Chris.
Hey, I was really scared.
Yeah,
Okay, so-
I was
Amanda.
shaking in my boots.
13, 14. Okay, only one more person's gonna come. It's either
Amanda or
Amanda
Ryan?
or Ryan.
Amanda or Ryan.
Oh
Oh,
no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Amanda.
We're already losing.
Wait,
brutal.
This is crazy.
Oh
No,
Ryan.
Amanda.
Oh.
Hi, Ryan.
Oh.
My last.
Damn.
This
You're
is
last.
brutal.
Yeah,
So
Ryan,
Ryan,
you're
we are excited
last.
to see you.
Oh.
Yeah, but
Hi,
Unless
Ryan.
Amanda pops up.
yeah.
Hi, Ryan. It's nice to see you.
Hi, everybody.
Oh,
It's
poor
nice to
Amanda.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, yes.
Everyone's here.
Whoa.
Wait, what's happening?
Last
Oh my
one.
god.
Is everybody
Wait, so
Everyone's here.
Everyone's
nobody-
here.
Good morning, everyone.
Hey!
We made it. It's day 2.
Oh,
Congratulations. This is a wonderful castle where nothing bad ever happens.
We love it.
Right?
Okay.
Right?
Are we gonna die right now?
Can someone pass the orange juice?
I don't know. I don't know what to say. I got nothing. I'm just, changing clothes and running these challenges. That's all I can tell you. So great job, everybody. You made it to day 2. Congratulations.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Wow.
didn't sleep a wink.
Wow.
Interesting.
Wow. Okay. Well, hopefully you guys are all enjoying the continental breakfast we have here. And while you enjoy that, it is time to move to our next challenge, which is once again a fun Zoom Traitors classic here that we ran last week called True or False Blitz. We're doing a Sporkle challenge.
What?
A who?
Yeah. If you don't know the glory of Sporkle.com, you're about to find out. Sporkle.com, and I wish they were a sponsor, is a wonderful website that has a variety of quizzes of many different kinds. And they are really great and a great time killer. And if you're ever like really bored at work, it's a great thing to do. They have tons of different quizzes of many, many, many different kinds. Today we are playing True or False Blitz. Okay, you guys are going to be divided into 3 teams randomly. Let me pull up my form here. Each team will get to choose among these 30 categories. However, we do have some that are off limits based on ones that have been played before or ones that don't follow this exact format. It's going to be the just for fun, movies, Lost, Harry Potter, entertainment, and board games. So those are all off the
Those are
board.
off
Sorry,
limits?
everybody. All the best categories are off the board.
What the heck? I was at Toronto
Wait,
board
those are
games.
Let me
off
mute
the
myself.
board?
Those are off the board. They have
Oh,
been.
I was gonna
I
eat
know.
Harry Potter,
I
y'all.
know. I know.
I was ready.
So
I was so ready for board game night. Oh.
there are 20 questions in each category with a 2-minute timer. Each team is going to play one category. The team with the highest score gets a shield for one person and a clue for another person.
Mhm.
All right. So let's meet our teams. Team 1, you guys are going to go first. And while we have Team 1 playing, I will ask Teams 2 and 3 to go off camera here so our audience can see them. And Team 1 is going to be Amanda, Brienne, Garrett, Katya, and May. So if you are not one of those 5, you can go ahead and turn your camera off for now. Okay. Ryan, you can go ahead and turn your camera off for now. Thank you. Amanda, Brienne, Garrett, Katya, May. Perfect. Okay. Thanks, everybody. All right, y'all. Go ahead and pick a category.
I love musicals. Does anybody else like musicals?
I've really
I'm
only
not
seen like
confident in
two.
feel like I wouldn't be quick enough with that, to
Yeah.
be honest.
Okay, no worries. That's just what
But
do you
like,
guys like?
are you really good with musicals? Like, can you carry the team?
Right.
Like, that good?
Listen, girl, I know Linda's gone, but I'm saying her name a lot today. Listen, Linda. Is there a topic that more people feel confident on than just one person? Because like I'm a musical girly. I
thing
was just
is,
at
with-
Broadway yesterday, but
With so little time, it's best to just have somebody who's confident in it and try and blow through the 20 and get as many as we can.
I like
Then,
that
because
call.
we're not really going to have time to deliberate in 2
Right.
minutes. So I think it's just best if you feel confident in it that you like take the lead and we don't spend time deliberating, like try and power through 20 of them.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll
You
do
know,
that if
and
that's what you guys want.
No pressure, May.
I've been kind of a little musical person when I was younger, so I can maybe chime in and help when I can. I don't feel super
Okay.
confident, but I can help.
If Hamilton is
Yeah.
up, I got you.
Yeah.
I'm on that side of
I think the
TikTok.
goal is just blast through as many of the 20 as you can, because that's how we're
Right.
going to get the highest.
Yeah.
All right.
Total.
Well,
Okay.
let's give it a go.
So one
Let's
of
go,
you,
May.
I need you to be designated as the caller because I'll be listening to you for the final answer on things. Okay.
I think that's gonna be me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
So when you know what your answer
Absolutely.
is, May, just give me like a definitive true or false with maybe like final answer, so I know how to
Okay.
click it because I don't want to click it prematurely for you. Okay.
T. We hate a premature answer.
Exactly. A premature click is not good for anyone. All right. Are y'all ready to go? Okay.
Yeah.
True
Yeah.
or false blitz musicals. Get ready, set, go. Miss Saigon is based on a Puccini opera. True.
True final answer.
Correct. The Lion King is the longest running Broadway musical.
Gotta be Cats, right?
That's false.
I would say false.
I'm gonna
Gotta
say
be
false.
false.
False
False.
final answer.
Correct. The original Broadway production of Mary Poppins
False
is still
final
running.
answer.
Correct. The female protagonist of Phantom of the Opera is Cecily.
So it's false final answer.
Correct. Hello Dolly is set in London.
False final answer.
Correct. Sky Masterson is a character in Guys and Dolls.
True final answer.
Correct. Les Mis was based on a novel written by Jules Verne.
False final answer.
Lay All Your Love on Me is a musical number in Mamma Mia.
True.
Okay, true final answer. I hate
Correct.
Mamma Mia.
The King and I is a Rodgers and Hammerstein musical.
True final answer.
Showboat premiered before 1930.
I have no idea what that show is. I'm gonna say false final answer.
Incorrect.
Okay.
No worries.
We Will Rock You is a musical based on the songs of the Rolling Stones.
Oh, I'm good. False. Yeah,
It's-
false final answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a Queen song. Bless Your Beautiful Hide is a song from Oklahoma.
True
False.
final
I
answer.
was-
Feels true.
Well, false final answer. False final answer. False final answer.
Yeah.
In Chicago, the first murderess to sing a verse about her crime in Cell Block Tango is Velma Kelly.
I don't know that one.
I think that's
I
false.
don't know what her
Just
name
False
is.
final answer.
Say false.
Correct. Cabaret
Okay.
is set in the 1950s.
Depends. Look,
I would
okay.
say
I'm gonna say false final answer.
Correct. Andrew
Nice.
Lloyd Webber wrote the music for Sunset
True
Boulevard.
final answer.
Correct. In Wicked, Defying Gravity is a solo sung by Glinda.
False,
False.
final answer.
Correct. Tomorrow is a song from Annie Get Your
False
Gun.
final answer.
In Cats, Memory is the last song of Act 1.
True final answer.
Correct. Matthew Morrison played Link in the original Broadway production of
False
Hairspray.
final answer.
Incorrect. West Side Story was Stephen Sondheim's first Broadway musical.
False final answer.
Incorrect. Okay. 17 out of 20.
killed it.
Holy
Got it.
shit.
Impressive.
dude.
Wow.
Great
Team
job.
one.
MVP.
Well
when you said
done.
you were good at musicals, I was like, yeah, like most people. No, you're good at
Um,
You knew.
Even the
the
ones I
confidence,
thought I knew, I
too.
did not.
That was amazing.
Very
That
well
Yeah,
was
done.
that was
truly
incredible.
impressive.
You know all of those.
MVP.
Okay, team one, you can go ahead and go off camera.
Wow.
And team two, let's bring y'all in. Team two is going to be Claire, Daniel, Ivy, Joshua, and Sarah.
Okay, guys, it's an easy run to follow up. I'm so confident. 20 out of 20.
Let's
This is
go.
20
Let
out
us
of
do
20.
Harry Potter, cowards.
Yeah, let us do Harry Potter. I'll do 20.
20 out of 20.
20 out of 20.
Take it up with
Wh-
season 9, who snagged that one.
Can you remind us which ones are already taken?
Yeah, the ones that are already taken, in addition to musicals, are Just for Fun, movies, Lost, Harry Potter, entertainment, and board games.
Right.
I mean, music could go. What you said? Not music,
Music is available.
because that could go in so many different directions.
Yeah.
Music is a broad enough category that maybe we could get it.
Maybe all together we might know.
Yeah.
The
I'm
power
not
of
gonna
friend.
lie, I'll be sitting out for music. I'm awful.
You don't
I'm
listen to
not
music.
Great
What
either.
about
Not like that, no.
entertainment or
I could do entertainment, I
I think
think.
entertainment is taken.
oh.
Then we
I
won't
can-
do that.
I could
And
do
movies is
geography.
taken.
Movies are taken.
Bro.
We're getting
What?
sabotaged left and right. Why'd you put the Harry
I mean,
Potter
this
games
is
together?
this is random, but what about holiday? I mean, do we feel?
True. I mean,
I don't know.
What would holiday be?
It's gonna be
I don't
just true
know.
or false questions on when was a holiday made, when was it this day, and blah,
Yeah,
blah,
no,
blah.
it's probably too much.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't celebrate holidays.
Does anyone feel okay with geography? I'm just no.
I mean,
No, it's okay.
maybe.
Is there something that anybody is feeling really confident in?
No.
I want to say geography, but I also am like, if nobody else knows it, then maybe we shouldn't do that
I mean,
one.
I know some
right.
countries.
I know some, but
If you feel like
Just
you
a
can
few.
carry, you can go for it.
For what it's worth, chat wants you to do holiday.
Oh,
Maybe we should do
I
it. Let's
see.
do it.
All right, you know what?
Let's
you know
do it.
what?
I'm for the
I'm
people.
cool with it.
Are we
Yeah.
at 17 out of 20 on holiday?
like,
I don't know. Are we gonna
Um,
find out what holiday is? Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, holiday it is. Who's going to be the caller?
I'll do it.
Wow. All right. Brave.
Okay,
Joshua,
cool.
thank you. Okay. Are you ready to find out what the fuck holiday is?
Let's go, team.
Yes.
True or false
I have a
holiday?
quick question.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
Claire.
Are we allowed to speed Google?
No Googling. This is off the
No.
dome. Yeah, no Googling.
Fine.
No ChatGPT, no Google, nothing.
Hands are here.
This is gonna
Let's
be
go.
rough, y'all.
All right.
I mean, just
Oh,
kidding.
God.
It'd be great.
Yeah, someone says it's just all questions about the Green Day song.
Oh, I got
we
it.
all
I
need
got
to be
this. We got
17.
this.
All right, team 2, holiday.
All
The
right,
number to beat is
so-
17. Let's see
No
if we can do
pressure.
it. 3, 2, 1, go. Independence Day. Liberia does not have an Independence Day. True or false?
False.
Bro.
That's false, isn't it?
Is that final answer false?
False.
Thank you. Okay. Burns Night is celebrated in Scotland on January 25th.
True.
True.
Correct. St. Patrick's Day is celebrated on April 17th.
False.
False.
Kwanzaa is celebrated in February.
False.
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 Maundy Thursday is the day before Good Friday.
True.
I think it's
Correct.
oh,
St. David's Day is on March 1st.
bro.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
Sorry?
Yeah.
true.
True.
Yeah.
Diwali takes place during the summer.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think it's in
Yeah,
June.
True. True.
Yeah.
False.
False.
Oh, sorry,
The
y'all.
most popular Halloween costume in the US is a ghost.
True.
True.
Incorrect.
Okay.
Oh.
Cinco de Mayo celebrates an 18th century victory for Mexican forces over Spain.
So rough.
True.
True.
Incorrect. Chinese New Year never falls on a Tuesday.
True. Isn't it Wednesday?
True.
True.
Oh,
Okay, well,
Incorrect.
we're
False.
now.
Let me
St.
be
Stephen's
myself.
Day or Stephen's Day is on December 26th.
False.
Ramadan is the
No.
9th month of the Islamic calendar.
True.
True.
Correct. St. Valentine was Italian.
Yeah, that sounds
True.
Italian.
Sounds Italian. I'm
Correct.
good for it.
The Easter Bunny was first depicted in 60 AD.
What?
False. Ew.
False.
It seems early. In the song 12 Days of Christmas, there were 12 pipers leaping.
False.
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 Obviously. What the
Leap.
fuck? Canadian Thanksgiving takes place the month before American Thanksgiving.
I think that's
True.
true.
No, that's true.
Australia Day is celebrated in January.
Uh-uh.
True. We have no time.
True.
Spam true.
Ah,
Just
fuck.
speed it,
Sorry.
speed it,
Sorry.
Joshua.
True.
All Saints Day is the day after Halloween.
Sure. Should say true.
True.
That's true on all of them.
Well, you got
Oh.
13, which honestly was pretty good.
We love holidays.
Okay,
It
thanks,
started
Holiday.
really,
Merry
really promising. It
Christmas.
started like incredibly promising, and quickly fell off a cliff. But you guys did as well as you could, given the insane category. Okay.
Thanks,
I
chat.
personally learned a
Thanks,
lot.
chat. We did that for you,
You got
chat.
peer pressured into doing holiday, and it didn't work. All right. Team 3. So team 2, let's go ahead. You can turn your cameras off. Team 3, Chris, Dennis, Jake, Ryan, and Ryan.
Thank goodness we couldn't take holiday.
My God, for
Missed out
real.
on that one.
All right, you guys have had plenty of time to look at these categories. Why don't you give us a choice?
I feel really confident in Game of Thrones. I don't know if
I could
anyone else feels that
I could
too.
help you with that.
Oh,
could
I
help
don't
you
know.
with that.
I don't know any Game
I'm
of
gonna say
Thrones.
the only thing I can come close to with 17 would be sports, and if you guys feel 17 with Game of Thrones, let's go that because I can help a little bit, but
I feel good with sports too. I don't know anybody else.
let's go.
That
Let's
would
go
be-
Game of Thrones. Let's do
Or
it.
yes, I
You
can help
don't
with
know how we're
sports.
gonna
Never
be
watched Game of
17,
Thrones
but
before.
17's like I feel like because we need 18, you almost need someone to just blaze through and like if someone as opposed to everybody being kind of good at stuff, I think it's better if
We
someone's
need one person to just
Okay. I'm
and then
hearing
we can
Game of
time it,
Thrones.
like, do you feel
Game of
good,
Thrones.
Jake? Jake, do you feel good about getting 18 of Game of Thrones?
With the help of Dennis, I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
You
do
won't
it.
get any help from me
I'll
on
try.
it, unfortunately.
Okay. Who is going to be the official caller?
Jakey.
I can.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, Jake. 2 minutes, 20 questions, true or false, Game of Thrones. Team 3, are you ready? The number to beat is 17. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Bran is Arya's brother.
True. Final answer.
Sam killed a White Walker.
True. Final
True.
answer.
The Ironborn are native to Dragonstone.
False. Final
False.
answer.
Littlefinger was never married.
True.
True.
Right?
False.
Yep.
Oh, wait, false. Oh, shit.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I heard
'cause he
you.
married Sansa.
John has only ever appeared in scenes set in the North or in King's Landing.
True. Final answer.
False.
Dragon
The role
Slayer.
of Ser Jorah Mormont was played by James Cosmo.
False.
Sansa Stark married Loras Tyrell.
False.
The spider refers to Varys.
True. Final answer.
True, yeah.
The sword Oathkeeper belongs to Brienne.
True.
True.
Viserion was a dragon who was killed and then reanimated.
True.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Volantis is a free city.
True.
Melisandre first appeared during season 1.
False.
Tyrion has appeared in more episodes than Jaime.
True.
True.
Probably true.
The sigil of House Tyrell is a rose.
True.
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 Grey Wind belonged to Robb Stark.
True.
True.
Euron Greyjoy was killed by Balon Greyjoy.
False.
False.
Bronn appeared in scenes it's set in Dorne.
True.
Joffrey died before Tywin died.
True.
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 Talisa's first appearance was as a healer on a battlefield.
True.
You got time, guys. You have time. We got to get this last one right.
Okay.
Time to
Karth
think about it.
appeared in the title sequence during Series 4.
Gonna be false.
Mm,
18 out of 20. Team 3. Wow.
Nerds.
Yes.
Yes.
And that should have been
Nice job,
19, I
guys.
feel like.
I know. Sorry.
Great
Yeah,
job,
we got
gang.
confused.
Great job. Impressive stuff. I was not expecting that to be beaten. Wow.
That was insane.
I am extremely
Good job, y'all.
extremely impressed.
We're nerds.
Holy shit. Yeah, the nerds won. The nerds won today. All right. Let me go ahead and get these results in correctly to make sure that the right people get the right stuff here. So, as we said, the team with the highest score gets a shield for one person and a clue for another person. So I just did a randomizer, and all right, we have a winner of the shield. And stand by. We have a winner of the clue. Okay, Kyle will be chatting you all momentarily. Kyle, I just texted you the results there. And so now we're going to have our first breakout session. Okay.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and open up the rooms. Get ready to go. I want to make sure that the folks who were supposed to be chatted did get chatted. But I guess we can find you if not. So go ahead and go into rooms, whichever one you'd like to, and chat with people and strategize. All right. Okay. Ryan gets the shield. Dennis gets the clue. Kyle, you're going to have to jump into his breakout room probably. By the way, Oren, thank you for the tip. I meant to say that earlier, but it's been a busy morning. So thank you so much. We appreciate you. Everyone, if you're watching and you like what you're watching, please like the video. It's right below the video player. It's super easy to do. And also super easy, subscribe to the channel. We're a new channel. We're growing. We just hit 200 subscribers last week. It's very exciting. I don't really have a hard goal today. I'm going to see how things go. But like, I don't know. Could we get to 250? Maybe. Who knows? I think that might be a little crazy, but call me crazy. Let's do it. Let's go look out in these breakout rooms here.
What are we supposed to be talking about right now?
Who we think traitors
who we
are.
think a traitor
Who's a
is.
traitor? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that was pretty sus of Sarah just then.
Was
Dude,
that Sarah or was that
Ivy's
Katya?
just coming
was Sarah.
hard at Sarah.
Okay.
I think Katya was in here, wasn't she, at some point?
I think
I-
so.
Yeah,
I mean, what
she's
was-
gone.
I don't know. I don't
Katya
know
just
who it was.
She had an Irish goodbye.
People are
Yeah.
just
See?
trying to gather info, I guess, from other rooms.
All right.
Ivy, what were you saying? What was sus about Sarah?
Oh, well, she was like, I'm gonna go to a room with smaller people.
So I always find it
Oh,
sus when somebody wants to like hop around to like get as much information as
It's
possible.
not sus.
And that kind of makes me sus. So that's something definitely.
Yeah.
I don't think that's sus at all.
She
Yeah, they
does
wanna-
seem to be playing pretty strategic right off the bat.
She was the person that did say at the very start, I begged to not be a traitor. I begged up front, and I believe that reaction. But the problem is we don't know if the traitors were handpicked or random, so it doesn't matter if you begged or not.
Right.
Also,
Yeah.
a few people said they wanted to be traitors, and they ended up being 10. So
Yeah, it ended up being 10, so people be lying.
To
That's what
piggyback
I
off that,
said.
I also think the people who went the hardest in that intro, like the people who said they really, really didn't want to be a traitor, to me, that was red
More
flag.
suspicious. Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
I made notes of the people who like really went hard at trying to not be
Really
labeled.
hard on faithful. Oh, okay,
Yes.
interesting.
Because a lot of people are like, oh, I'd like to be faithful, but some people went really hard, and I was like, oh, little too.
Who was
thirsty.
the person that was like, my husband can tell if I'm lying in 4 seconds?
That's Katya.
I was like, I'm not married to you. I'm not your husband. That doesn't mean I can
right.
tell you're lying.
Right? Like, damn, girl.
Yeah, like okay, not helpful.
She does look
Daniel,
like the
I had a suspicious thing on Daniel
Oh,
because
really?
he said I don't know, maybe my notes are wrong, but he said he knew 0 people at his beginning intro thing, and then later he was like, I know several people. But maybe my notes are wrong, like to be
I
honest.
can
Like,
say
that's very
for Daniel, I did hear him say that like he
So
knew a few people like
Daniel
through
and
Instagram.
May and Ryan have
I was
shields.
watching for that too because Daniel's the one that I know, but like
Okay.
through
Oh.
Instagram, like because he runs Trader Chicago, so I'll be doing
Okay.
that in like September for the
I-
first time. So because I'm really close, like distance.
I have
wise.
the notes right
Okay.
here. I have the notes on the known people. Chris said 1, Ivy said 1, Sarah said 1, Rain said knows people question mark, and Daniel said knows people question mark, and then there was 10 people total. So it's like either people were lying or knows
Lying,
people is
yeah.
a bigger number than you think.
Hey, Chris,
Right.
can I ask you a question? Chris,
Yeah, what's up?
did you say it was Daniel who runs a trader game?
Yeah, he runs Trader Chicago.
Oh,
Like,
wow.
we have so little info to go on. Like, to me, if I was running a game and then I got to play a game, I would want to be a trader. Like, I would,
Obviously.
and if he,
Oh, 100%.
and if he said he
Yeah.
didn't want to be a trader, then
Daniel
he's
chatted me
already
in the Zoom. Please make me a
lying.
traitor.
I know we're
Right.
speculating, but like,
He kind of knows people and kind of doesn't. It's like,
Like, if you
Yeah.
run the, if
which
you run the
number is it?
game, you know the ins and outs of the game, and like you probably
Yeah.
want to be a trader, I'm guessing.
Right.
That's a good
I mean,
point.
yeah.
Here's the thing. statistically, someone in here who is talking about this was lying because like 10 people said it, and I think the only
Totally.
people that fessed up that to want to be a traitor or like even hinted at it was Ryan and May over there. There was,
Ryan and May.
Yeah.
So
I'm a
it's
pretty
like,
like straightforward, honest
Oh, yeah.
person.
I
Like,
can
Yeah.
tell. I can tell.
No, me too.
Yeah, I was like,
I
damn,
probably-
May came out right from the start. I was like, bold. I love
I
it.
felt so awkward with my introduction because I'm like, my answers are all half-assed in my interview halfway, and now I have to give a half-assed answer for my introduction. Good job, Claire. You're doing so well off the back.
Oh my god. Oh Lord.
If I'm
I'm gonna-
honest, I woke up like 3 minutes before I had to hop on. I almost like overslept it, and I was like panicking, rushing to get my computer on my desk. I was like, okay. So I did the intro. I was like stuttering, and I was like, guys, I'm nervous.
Guys, I'm gonna hop to the study just to meet new people. but,
Yeah, because
okay.
you can talk about me when I'm gone. Bye. Love you guys.
Bye.
So let's talk about Ryan. I think
Yeah.
So that was Ryan.
Yeah,
I
the
trust
question is-
Ryan.
I trust
I
Ryan
do
too.
too.
The
That's
question is, who are
actually-
they talking about? Because there's half the cast here and half the cast there, so they're probably talking about.
They're
some-
talking about us.
Yeah, I know
boy.
exactly. That's the problem. Like it's one of us.
It's like
Oh,
no one's gonna be
no.
honest in such a big room, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's hard in smaller groups.
Who did you guys vote for most trustworthy?
Oh, I voted
Ooh,
Sarah.
That's you voted for me.
I did vote you because I was like, wait, that reaction was very genuine. So like, if the traitors
you.
were like picked based on that, I didn't think it'd be you. I believed your reaction, but
Do we know who got that
No.
award?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Everything's
okay.
been very
I
didn't
picked
get it.
Ryan.
undercover.
I voted
I
for
also
May.
picked Ryan.
I
I
voted
think I
for
picked
you.
Ivy. I just went random.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. It's like
Yeah,
Ivy.
I mean, there
She lives in
wasn't
LA.
much to base off of, but I was like, May seems genuine. I don't know.
just
Sarah,
loud.
game face.
Yeah, no, exactly. Like us loud people, we're just gonna get killed off because like we're not gonna hide how we
I
feel about someone. We're
know.
just gonna be called bitch, and then we're gonna kill the next time. Like, oh, okay, goodbye. It was nice playing.
Let's check in on this room.
Maybe, to be honest.
There was one about like hating Taylor Swift, which
Oh,
is just
God.
a red
Right.
flag.
Not again.
Right?
Yeah,
Like, yeah.
I got my Swifty Stanley right
Fuck.
here.
I love
We couldn't
that.
go an
Come
hour and a
on,
half
come on.
without a Taylor Swift reference.
God
damn
yeah,
it.
so I haven't heard anything. I feel like just kind of keeping moving around the breakout rooms is like the
Yeah. I'll go see what else is happening.
Is there
I'm
like
I'm
a
surprised not a room
consensus
limit.
that we like want to shoot for? Like anyone's like suspicious of?
Ryan, what's been the conversation in the other room? I'm guessing you just came from one.
Yep, it just came from it. I mean, it was discussion about did anybody feel like there was anybody tanking the last thing, which
Hmm.
no one really fessed up to
One did pretty well.
that. I mean, I didn't really notice anybody feeling like they were tanking. I didn't contribute to Game of Thrones, but it wasn't tanking. I just don't know. I've never seen an episode, so there's nothing I can do.
Time I watched last season, you can tell I'm a nerd. A dude had to basically say bedpost or something. So he said, "Hey guys, do you like my bedpost?" And like looked at it, and someone said it, and that person died. So if you see someone just randomly doing something that seems out of character, keep
Don't
noting
comment
that.
on it because I would die that way.
Yeah, no, you died. I would just be like, I'm
What
shutting
the
up.
fuck is this room talking about?
No, me too. I definitely.
All
That's
right.
a good point.
Sorry.
Thank you for saying that.
Of course.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and leave.
Now
you
you guys
wrap
can
this-
kill me
wrap
for being
this
so
session up.
smart. I'll take it as a compliment. Thank you.
Yeah, Claire's our super fan. Our resident.
All right, gang. First of all, I just want to say thank you, chat, for watching and for commenting. The live chat is like almost kind of distracting for me, but it's really fun to see y'all talking shit and still repping your seasons that you've played in the past. It's a ton of fun. So thank you all. I'm going to go ahead and bring these folks back in here and inform them that there isn't a roundtable today. Sorry. The reason I'm doing that is because I wanted to give the traders a chance to recruit first before anything happened, and I do want the traders to strike first. So I shifted this a little bit when we went from 16 to 15. So with 15 now, the first move will be from the traders, and then we will have a roundtable on day 3. It also just gives people more time to play. All right, cool. Don't forget, like the video, subscribe to the channel, you know, all the things. All the things. Let's do immersive this way. Welcome back, everyone. I'm not even going to bother bringing you all into this immersive view because so sorry for you. Our first roundtable is not today. It will be tomorrow.
What?
No.
No way.
That's messed up.
It's so messed up,
Gee.
isn't it? It's so messed up. Sorry about it. I will hopefully be seeing you tomorrow. The traitors will be murdering tonight. Okay?
Boo.
You know, you got to have something to go off of.
Right.
So we're
I
gonna
wasted
be
this outfit for nothing.
we're gonna be going to sleep tonight for nothing. We had a
man.
beautiful challenge. We had a great time talking, getting to know one another. Excellent. Okay, I will send you all to sleep. It is the end of day 2, and hopefully you'll make it to day 3. Good night.
Good night. Let me know if you want to cuddle.
Don't kill me.
Please
Please don't kill
don't.
me.
Good night, besties.
Good night,
night,
everybody.
I'm gonna throw up all night.
For real. I'm gonna sweat myself to death.
Okay, it's just us now. All right, I am going to take a quick break here from the stream. I'm going to change into my day 3 outfit and go into the turret with the traitors. I will see y'all in a minute. All right, chat, we are back. Let's bring our 3 traitors back into this game. Why don't we? Hello, hello.
May I ask you a question before you bring the other traders
Oh,
in?
sorry.
Oh.
1 second. Ivy,
Hey.
give me 1 sec, real
Oh,
quick.
it's okay. Bring
sure?
it. Bring
Okay,
it. Yeah, it's okay. I just had a game question, but
Okay, you can always chat me too.
Right.
Katya. All right. So, the murder tonight. Are you guys excited to find out who is going to be murdered?
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys
May I
can
ask
chat
you-
while I
Did
pull
anyone
up
hear what
this
the clue
wheel of
was, by
names.
the way? Because I did not.
Yeah, the clue was that a majority of faithful is air signs, which is Libra, Aquarius, and something else.
Majority of faithfuls are air
Air
signs.
Air signs, yes.
Well, I know some people like have said theirs and I wrote them down.
Oh,
So Daniel, Dennis, and Amanda are Geminis, which are fire. And May came out right off the bat and said she was a Libra.
Meg
But
did.
now people are gonna lie about
Mhm.
their signs.
Yeah, I'm Aquarius.
I am a Libra, which means there are two air signs that are actually traitors. So
Yep. Matthew, can you hear us?
Yeah.
All right, can I ask you a question? But
Yeah,
I'll say it
go for it.
only. So out of a sign of trust to the two of you, I'll speak openly about this instead of chatting Matthew. But I won a shield in the last challenge. I think it was just a randomizer because I didn't know one Game of Thrones question, so it must have been random. But so I have a shield. I'm not 100% sure how to use it, but is this good for any time, or is there a time limit on the
No,
shield?
it's just tonight.
It's just tonight.
Yeah.
So it doesn't mean anything.
Not for you, but you don't have to necessarily like if you were a faithful, it would mean something because if
Yeah.
the traitors tried to kill you, I would
Yeah.
pull you into a room and say the traitors tried to kill you, right?
Yeah. But the only thing that matters that I have it is it means that somebody else doesn't. Like I just kept it out of their
Correct.
hand.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
that's
all right.
good.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Do we
Well,
know who got the clue from the last?
yes, I believe his name is Dennis.
Okay.
All right, y'all.
Holy shit, that just scared me.
Are you ready to
That's
find
so
out?
funny.
Yeah.
Who's
I was like, I gotta take this cloak off immediately. Okay.
Ivy, did you get the second clue? Was it you that got it?
No, I didn't get a clue.
But somebody, how did you know the clue?
I was in a group, I was at the bar with people and Dennis said it. I think it was like
So Dennis
right
had
after
that.
you left.
All right, gang.
Okay.
We're gonna run this. Any hopes and dreams?
Sarah.
Okay. I could have guessed that. All right. This is a Zoom Traitors first, everyone. We have never decided a murder via a wheel of names. So you all made history today. Let's see what happens.
Oh God.
Dennis. Oh my God. That barely got to Dennis.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Daniel got saved by the
Look
skin.
at that. Oh my God.
You need to screenshot that and send it to Daniel.
Truly. Oh
Wow.
my God.
Wow.
I mean, that is a hair.
That is crazy.
Oh,
So our boy Dennis just got axed.
So
huh?
Dennis
Aw,
just got
man.
axed. I will be bringing him in. That is actually insane.
You got the clue.
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
Wow.
Well, I will go inform Dennis, and
But
then
the
I'll
faithfuls don't know that this was random, right?
correct. And I will go in and bring everybody in for breakfast.
Alrighty.
All right. Good night.
Good night. Bye.
Damn. That is so brutal. Dennis, when you're watching this back, I'm sorry. That is a tough beat. That is as tough as it gets. Okay. Welcome to the Traitors. All right, let's bring him in. It was really fun just like not killing anyone for a while, but oh God, John's leading a coup. Almost brought Daniel in.
Oh my god, of course. Rude.
Dennis.
That sucks.
I am sorry to tell you that you've been murdered.
Lovely.
I would ask you to guess. You can give me like a couple names, and I'll tell you if you're right.
Maybe Daniel was like who I was putting blame on, but he also wasn't in the room where I said the clue, and so maybe it must have been someone that I was in that room with. Also, I have no idea.
Yeah, it's really tough early on. It's Ivy, Ryan, and Katya.
Ivy, Ryan, and Katya. I don't even know. Oh, Ryan. Wait, was Ryan the guy that did the Game of Thrones thing with me?
Yeah, the one that didn't know anything about Game of Thrones.
Okay.
Let me see.
That's a bummer.
I have even worse news. Is how it went down. We did so they had a challenge to activate a recruitment, and they were not able to fulfill that challenge, and their penalty for not fulfilling the challenge was that the kill was decided via a wheel of names.
Oh my god.
And look how close it was to not being you.
Oh, that's so rude. I hate that.
It's so brutal.
That's fucked up.
I thought it was going to be Daniel, and it slowed down right at the last second. Then it goes, Dennis.
Oh my god, I hate that. Oh well.
So you were officially robbed, and I'm so sorry. But I hope you had a good time, and I hope you'll stick around and talk in the YouTube chat, because they are trying to start a coup against me for this game mechanic. So
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm with them.
Great. Good job, chat. You got another comrade. Shit. Excellent. Well, Dennis, I hope you'll hang around and join us in the chat. And thank you so much.
Thanks, Matthew.
All right. See ya.
Bye.
I forgot to ask Dennis if he wants to plug anything. Chat, make sure to ask Dennis if he wants to plug anything. That's my bad. All right. We're back. And it's time to go to breakfast. Quick break while I put on a wig. Hee hee. All right, Chad, it's breakfast time. Let's bring these faithful in.
Oh God. Yay!
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Early this
Oh
time.
my god.
The fear is so real.
I know.
You know what? I'm taking a drink.
Period.
What are we drinking, Claire?
Thank you.
May,
No,
what are you
listen.
having?
It's like a cherry Moscato. I literally just had like one glass left, and I was like, it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon, but I'm gonna drink it because we're stressed.
Okay, so
That's
I want to
real.
say one thing. I love my holiday team, and we did the best that we could.
You
I
did
worked
so
on
well.
I worked on Broadway for 16 years. I wanted to be on that musical.
Oh my god.
No.
Yeah, no, I wanted to do musicals too. I wanted to do musicals too. I was so upset.
I was doing my confessional during that break, and I was like, we did the musicals, and I held out for my team, and I did it for me, and I did it for the gays.
Yeah.
Oh my god, mine just froze for like a hot second and I couldn't thing and I was like, oh no.
Oh no.
You know, I was so confident. I was like, I don't need alcohol. And then the more I sat here, I'm like, I'm getting up. I'm going to go get a drink.
9, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Who's missing? Who's missing?
We are missing Garrett.
I'm here.
Oh, he's over there.
Oh no,
Is
he
Chris?
Just came in.
Dennis.
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 Chris is here.
No,
Rain.
Yes.
Rain, Ryan.
I'm here.
No, he's here. He's here.
I just got him.
Rhymes.
Missing Dennis.
With a Y.
Dennis with a Y.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's 13.
Oh yeah.
Yep, Dennis.
Wait, are we missing two people or
Missing
just
two.
one?
Because we didn't lose anyone. There's still
Ivy.
Dan-
We're missing
No.
Ivy.
No,
Yes,
I didn't hear
okay.
that.
I'm right here.
Ivy's.
Ivy's here.
Oh god.
Jake?
Yeah, all the way over there.
Oh, May?
I'm right here, girly
He's here.
pop.
Oh, there. Sorry.
No, it's Jake.
Jake.
Oh, Jake.
Oh, there's
Jake.
Oh,
Jake.
Dennis.
So Dennis?
Dennis is
Dennis.
Dennis.
Dennis with a Y.
Oh,
And I had this
God.
suspicion everyone with a weirdly placed Y in their name was a traitor. So
Yep.
just knocks that out the
Oh
window.
my God.
Hey, that's
I don't
more
like
than
this
I was
theory.
working off of.
It's Willie.
Good morning,
Gotta get off
everyone.
this theory.
Good morning.
Hi, nice hair.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to day 3. You guys absolutely rocked it yesterday in those challenges. And unfortunately for Dennis, even though he had wonderful knowledge of Game of Thrones, he has died
Dang.
and is no longer with us. So pour one out for Dennis as he becomes the first murdered player of our game. And today, we will have our first banished player of the game. That's right, our first roundtable is finally happening on day 3. Congratulations for making it this far. And I'm so excited to tell you about our next challenge. For this challenge, I'm going to take us out of immersive view.
Oh.
Once again, if you watch season 9, it's a familiar challenge. However, we are tweaking it a little bit for this season. So today's shield is going to be public, okay? We're playing a challenge called Hot Takeoff. I'm going to give a series of statements. After each statement, on my count, you will all hold up 1 finger if you agree, 2 fingers if you disagree. And this is where it's different from last week. Whichever side is in the majority will move on to the next round. Okay? You want to have the opinion of the majority with no discussion at all. I'll say the statement. I'll say 3, 2, 1, reveal, and you will hold up 1 or 2 very confidently, and you'll keep them up there so I know who's on what side of things, okay?
Said 1 is yes, 2 is no.
1 is agree, 2 is disagree. If we have 2 people left at some point, which I think we will bring back all the eliminated players in a showdown. And once our finalists have differing opinions on something, they will have 30 seconds to pitch their case to the eliminated players on why their opinion is correct. Then the eliminated players will vote to decide the winner of the challenge.
All right.
Okay? Sound fun?
That's
Yeah.
Let's get it going. Okay. So, not question. Statement number 1. And by the way, this is for a shield, protecting you from murder tonight and only tonight. And if we have a 50-50 split, everybody will move on. Okay? Statement number 1. Chipotle is Mexican food. Chipotle is Mexican food. Now, hold on. I'm going to count to 3. And on 3, I want you to reveal your opinion. Remember, 1 for agree, 2 for disagree. Okay? Chipotle is Mexican food. Revealing in 3, 2, 1. Reveal. Hold them up high and confident so I can count. Yeah, okay, the 2s have it. Yeah, it's a disagreement. So anyone who had 1, please turn your camera off. You have been eliminated for thinking that Chipotle is, in fact, Mexican food. That's right, Chipotle Mexican Grill. Its full name. Okay, statement number 2. What is Chipotle, says May. Excellent, excellent
Chipotle
stuff.
is life.
All right. Statement number 2. People who are not kids are weird for watching Bluey. People who are not kids are weird for watching the probably multi-time award-winning children's television show Bluey. Okay. Ready to reveal in 3, 2, 1. Reveal. People who are not kids are weird for watching Bluey. See, 5 agrees. How many do we have left? 12? Is that right? No, 11. Oh, shit. It's close. Okay, wait.
Wait, we have 10 left.
Six.
No, we have 11.
11. So 6. So the no's have it. Okay. So anyone who's holding up a 1, please turn your camera off. You have been eliminated from the game, and honestly, you should be banished from this fucking castle because Bluey's fucking great. Okay. Statement number 3. We are down to 6 people. I can count. 6 people. Okay. The next statement. Frozen 2 is the superior Frozen movie. Frozen 2 is the superior Frozen movie. Revealing in 3, 2, 1. Reveal. Okay. You're all in. It's unanimous. You disagree, and you're all fucking wrong. Frozen 2 is a masterpiece. You monsters.
It's good, but you can't beat the classic. I'm sorry.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
you absolutely can, with a darker plot and better songs.
But still, the only songs that get sung are from 1.
Yeah. I'm like, I don't know.
Show yourself. Into the unknown. Lost in the woods. Hello. Oh my god.
You know what? Olaf was funnier in 2. I can give you that.
Absolutely was. Thank you.
Okay, can we go to the next question? Thank you so much.
The next question, or the next statement, the next hot take. The internet is net positive for society. The internet and all it brings with it is a net positive for society. Revealing in 3, 2, 1, reveal. And it's unanimous once again. Wow. We reached consensus so well in this group.
I think it was close. I think that net positive is very close.
It's very, very close.
It is very close.
Strong argument to be made on both sides.
Okay.
Yeah.
Our next statement. Android is better than iPhone. Android is better than iPhone. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We've all got high
Oh
marks.
my god. It's a good thing I padded this with a lot of statements. All right, you're unanimous once again. This is like, we can solve all the world's problems right here. This is wonderful. Okay. Our next one. Pineapple on pizza is a delicious pizza topping. Pineapple is a delicious pizza topping. Revealing in 3, 2, 1, reveal.
Ooh. Even.
Oh my god, you're split 3-3. Fuck. Jesus, people.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought the ones would lose that so hard, but I'm like, I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Straight to jail if you put pineapple on your pizza.
Oh,
I
absolutely.
agree.
Absolutely not.
Just a hater.
Pepperoni, pineapple, and some jalapeno. Sweet, spicy, salty.
Wait, that's
Magnificent.
so good. That's
magnificent.
so good.
Thank you.
That's disgusting.
Not for me.
Yeah.
All right. Our next one. Crocs are not shoes. Crocs are not shoes. Reveal in 3, 2, 1, reveal. Oh my god, you guys.
We just all have shields.
Again, this is our new Congress. We're putting together a new government.
We're gonna get stuff done.
This is great. Seriously. All right. All
We
right.
all agree.
Next, universal health. No, okay. Next one. Cruises are a great way to vacation. Cruises are a great way to vacation. Revealing in 3, 2, 1, reveal. Ooh.
Garrett just watched that.
Garrett.
Amy Bradley movie.
It's a good night for Garrett. And we
I
finally
did just watch the Amy Bradley thing.
I knew it.
we
This is how you get
finally
murdered.
got out of an even numbered group. And now we are at final 5. Okay. Next hot take. Cyclists do not belong on roadways. Cyclists do not belong on roadways. Reveal in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my God, guys.
Where
Unbelievable.
else are they supposed to go? Sometimes.
Fair.
Cyclists have rights too.
Okay. The phrase. All right, you ready?
Okay.
The phrase, it's all downhill from here, means the opposite of what it should mean. The phrase, it's all downhill from here, means the opposite of what it should mean. And I'm just going to let you guys think on that. I'm not going to give any more explanation. Revealing in 3, 2, 1, reveal. Okay. Looks like the twos have it, and we're back to even numbers once again.
Yeah.
All right. Next hot take. I think I know how this is going to go. I'm about to be embarrassed on international internet. Okay. When you're born, you should start at age 1, since that's your first year on Earth. When you're born, you should start at age 1, since that is your first year on Earth. Revealing in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, fuck you guys. Okay.
I agree with the concept, but it's too fucked to try and spin it around
It's crazy.
now.
It's crazy. But also, like, that opinion is giving, like, well, I didn't have student loans, so, like, if we have everybody pay them back now, it's unfair for the people who paid them off. Just
I
saying.
don't need to be older than I already am.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
everyone's afraid of aging. Okay. We're going to move on. Next one up. And we have 3 more. And if we get to the bottom of this list, actually, I'll go back to the ones that we did last week. And then once we get to all of those, I'm going to do a wheel. So hopefully this is, yeah, we'll see what happens. Okay. Next take. Animated movies are only for children. Animated movies are only for children. Revealing in 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, okay. All right. Fair enough. All right. Here's a good one. Gen Z is going to save the world. Gen Z is going to save the world. Revealing in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Sorry, Amanda, for being the optimist in the group, thinking that Gen Z will save us all.
Yeah.
Oh no, I meant to put 2.
Oh, no.
I hate Gen Z. They're horrible at customer service. I'm so disappointed in myself. All right, I'm gonna go.
Accidentally supporting Gen Z. We love it. Okay. Final 3. Our next take. It is disgusting not to shower every day. It is disgusting not to shower every day. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. The disagrees have it. Jake,
I'm gonna go take a
thank you
shower.
so much. You're gonna go take a shower. Okay. So here's what's fun here, you guys. That was my last written question for this week, but I'm gonna go back into last week's takeoff, and we're gonna relitigate some of that. Okay. You guys seem to have strong opinions about this, so I'm gonna start with this one. This next.
How does this work? How does this work again?
So if you guys disagree, you're gonna have to each give a 30-second speech to the rest of our players, and then they will vote on who they think had the best take.
Okay.
Okay. Your first take. Deep dish is not actually pizza. Deep dish pizza is not, we'll call it real pizza. Revealing in 3, 2, 1, go. Shit. All right. You both agreed. Next one. The Beatles are overrated. 3, 2, 1, go. In agreement once again. Okay. A hot dog is a sandwich. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my God. Okay. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. So we'll start with let's bring all of our cast back in here. Okay. Everybody turn your cameras on. Joshua, your take is that what was your take? Die Hard
Is a Christmas.
Is a Christmas movie. Okay. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. Let me get my timer app out here. And I want you to pitch to the group why you think Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Let me just set it. You're going to have 30 seconds. Ready, set, go.
I wish I had a convincing pitch for you all. I've never seen Die Hard. I just know that it takes place, I think, on Christmas Eve, which makes sense. Like, then it's a Christmas movie. Like, who doesn't want to pop on Die Hard on Christmas Eve and see, I think, is it Mel Gibson? I don't know. Who's it? I don't even know if you know who's in it. But yeah, I think Die Hard is an instant, it was a classic Christmas movie since the 80s, and you can't tell me otherwise.
Okay. Excellent. Thank you so much, Joshua. Ryan, you now have the floor for your 30-second rebuttal on Die Hard not being a Christmas movie. Ready, set, go.
Oh gosh. The main reason is that because if you take the plot of Die Hard and you put it at any other day of the year, it's the exact same plot, right? It's a terrorist in a building. The plot does not revolve around Christmas at all. I know there's like a Christmas party happening, but like that's not dire to the plot. If you think of any actual Christmas movie, like Elf or Christmas Story or in Home Alone, all of those, the plot is central to it. It has to be at Christmas. Like it couldn't be any other time of the year. And Die Hard Christmas is a tiny, tiny piece.
Okay. Thank you so much, Ryan. On a count of 3, cast, you know how it goes. Everyone except Joshua and Ryan here are going to be voting. It's 1 for agree with Joshua, 2 for agree with Ryan. Let me just count how many of y'all we have. We have 12 of you. If it is tied, we will go to a wheel. Okay? Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, reveal. All right.
Damn.
It looks like 8-4, Ryan has won, and we have officially litigated the age-old debate with the incorrect take that it is not a Christmas movie.
It is my favorite Mel Gibson movie, though.
Amazing. Amazing. Amazing.
AKA Bruce Willis.
Okay, let's see here. Ryan,
Sixth Sense is the second best.
congratulations, Ryan.
Is that shield only for, can I ask a question? Is that shield only for murder or is that for
It
banishment
is
also?
only for murder tonight, okay?
Okay.
All right. Now it is time to go back into breakout sessions and decide who you're going to vote out of this game. All right. It is time in a few minutes for your first round table. So now scramble and figure out who you're going to vote out. Good luck, everybody. Garrett, you got it?
And fuck Gen Z, they're terrible at customer service. I agree, they're gonna ruin this world. And then he reset it, and I was like, oh.
There was an early question where like the double negative kind of threw me, and I
Yeah.
definitely like was confused.
Love it.
Their customer service is really horrible.
Yeah, it's truly
I-
things on our plate. I won't
I'm
get
a,
into that
I'm a
soapbox.
teacher and I teach 14, 15-year-olds and
I don't know how
I'm
you do
being-
it.
I love them. I'm being recorded. I love them so much. They're amazing.
Well, congrats, Ryan, on
Yeah.
the shield. Obviously, you got a little bit of protection tonight. I know that doesn't mean like a ton, but like, do you feel
Yeah,
like
Sarah's going
It
to steal the
doesn't
shield.
protect me from, it doesn't protect me from banishment, though.
right? Exactly. So, is there anybody that like you're leaning towards with this, or have you seen anything?
I have a tab open in my 12 tab spreadsheet that's just called sus. And right now the tab is empty.
Yeah, can we just maybe all be like super honest about who we're thinking?
Yeah.
So,
Right.
I wrote down Katya, Ivy smiling, and I'm not sure which one of them said "Don't kill me" when we were leaving, but I feel like that's kind of like a oh, let me act like a
Fucking
faithful.
get him, Daniel.
Yeah.
I know when I was a traitor, I would do that. I'd be like, oh my God, please don't do that, or like if you're
Yeah.
a traitor, but it was me the whole time. So
The only name that I've heard from prior rooms was Sarah. And I don't have much to go on other than a couple of different people, and I think I heard it in 2 different rooms saying that she's playing very hard, and I guess someone knew her from previous and said that she's a really hard gamer and a very, very convincing, liar, I guess you'd say. But I don't know her at all, but her name's come up twice. It's
Literally
like,
just
watch
by
out for
Ivy
this one.
twice.
I
She-
put her down on my list only because when we came back, she seemed so giddy.
Yeah.
And like from that first, once they picked the traitors, I was like hardcore watching all of the
It seemed a little
yeah.
bit more like less excited about being back and more just like titillated.
Yes. And she was like adjusting all of her clothing, like she was like a little anxious about all of it.
Sarah and Katya, and that's kind of interesting that they were in the room together. Makes me kind of.
In the small room, like with myself.
Yeah, you said that you joined them and it was just them two in the room.
No, it was they joined. They joined
you.
They joined.
Oh, okay. They joined you. Okay, that makes sense.
I mean,
Okay,
I was in one of the bigger breakout rooms, and I know that Katya kind of jumped in, didn't say anything. We weren't really talking about like anything game related, and then she left really quickly. So like, I feel like maybe she was trying to get like a gauge on the different rooms
lot
and
of
see
noise
if
around
she could
these
get
guys. I wanna see
information to
what's
then
up in
take
that
back.
Shocked eyebrows was Ryan.
Okay, Ryan is my number one guy.
And Ryan, if we connect the dots between who was in this room and who was in that group, Ryan.
And when you said he was in the room,
she
I
hasn't
was like,
stolen it yet.
He
Kyle
also
tells me
just
she's
asked if
thinking
that
of when to
shield
use it.
helped him for banishment. That is what a traitor would think.
Shield helped him against me.
Like,
these
is it
faithfuls
a
are
shield
cooking.
for so like that like a traitor
Shit.
would be I don't want to get banished because that's the only way they can get out.
I guess so. Yeah.
Oh, God.
He also
I'm gonna go because we only have a few minutes. I'm just gonna go see what other rooms are saying and maybe see if we can gather any other
Sure.
intel. But
I wish there was like a timer somewhere.
Yeah.
we all
I
just
think
go.
what is so there's 2 other rooms open right now.
Yeah.
Dude, this is hard. Yeah, that's the only direction I have at this point.
I guess we have to go tell the other rooms what we're thinking, so it's not.
Do we know what Ryan's
Yeah.
sign is? Is he an air sign?
He oh God, I did it right.
Because if he's not, then that's I don't know, more evidence towards
Yeah.
him. But I'm not
Ryan
willing.
is an Aquarius.
Oh, that is an air sign.
and he also came back to the room and said, "Oh, I forgot that I didn't tell you guys if I knew anybody." That was weird.
Brienne.
Yeah.
Cook.
Yeah.
I'm
well.
not confident enough to like throw this out at the round table personally. So I'm gonna
Let's just go see what other people are thinking. 'Cause
Right.
I think
Yeah.
we're already settled on what we're thinking. So we
Damn,
should
Yeah.
see
day
what
3
others
first
are.
round table.
cool.
Yeah.
Might have to do this again if this is a hot one.
The clue that I heard in the breakout room was the majority of faithfuls are Libra, Aquarius, and sorry. The majority of faithfuls are fire signs, which I don't know
I don't know what that
astrology.
means.
Apparently, that's Libra,
gonna-
Aquarius.
I'm
He's
gonna
lying about
jump
that.
you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's up,
Okay.
crew?
Right?
Hey,
What's the air
Sarah.
signs?
What's up,
Who's
Sarah?
that?
What, Sarah?
Admit it.
What are
Confess.
you, what are you hearing in the room that you just came from?
So what I know is that Dennis got the clue last round,
Mm-hmm.
and Dennis told the clue to a room full of people. So
Yeah.
the only thing we have to go off of is, did somebody hear that clue? No, he didn't have the shield then. That's the only info I have because he was on the winning team. So
Yeah.
it would be risky to kill somebody on the winning team.
I heard that
Right.
clue, but I didn't know that if you got a clue, you don't get a shield.
Yeah, I didn't know that at first, but we confirmed it.
Okay.
Well, it's really interesting because like if I was a traitor, like I would not be taking a shot at someone on that team unless I was sure that they did not.
Exactly.
Ryan, it's a
Right,
good.
right.
So we were
Sarah-
trying to figure
it's
out
good
who was
to
in
do
that
that, but
room, who heard
Sarah,
the
yeah, who all was
If
in the room? Do you
some people
remember
know
anybody?
what
I
the
didn't write
actual
it
clue
down.
is.
Claire knew, but I didn't write it down.
Then that's not great.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was in the room.
Because I heard people talking about
This
it.
is the first time
being
hearing
real.
about that they're even. I remember there was a clue, but
Yeah.
I didn't know anyone had shared anything about it at all.
Yeah, this is my only interaction
And
with Dennis.
the majority of faithfuls are fire sign,
The
Yeah,
majority of
I heard-
faithfuls are air signs.
air
Oh,
sign.
air,
So, yeah.
air signs.
Okay.
So it should theoretically throw the scent off of anyone who is an air sign
Who
to be a
who else
traitor.
was June 19th and 20th birthday?
Daniel
There's
was
an
Daniel was June 19th.
Well,
Oh,
what
I'm
are
the
air?
21st.
I
Anybody
just
know what
double
our air signs
I
are?
just double checked what a Gemini is because I don't know about that stuff.
The air.
It's an air
It's
sign.
She joins rooms and doesn't say anything or like contribute to the conversation.
So I was bringing up from, man, I don't know if you remember. Tell me if this list is wrong, because I was bringing up everyone that was in like our first group meeting with Dennis in it, and the list I have is you, myself, Ivy, Ryan, Sarah, Chris, Daniel, and Brianna. And then Katja joined like 5 minutes before it was over, because we were wondering, is that maybe a reason why Dennis was going, because he said the clue and the breakout room's closing in like 10 seconds, and then he
I mean,
died.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds right. I was really more focusing not on who was in the room, but listening to the clue. But
When
yeah.
you read my name just now, I was like, wait, was I in there? Because I don't remember.
Interesting.
I don't know. I think
Yeah.
it's kind of weird too, because
I kind
like,
of think
feel
there's
like
a
they
little
would
merit
hide.
to Brienne there popping in and out, because like it's a lot of times the quiet people, and just to
Mhm.
kind of pop in and say something and like literally just leave is kind of wild to me, and not
Mhm.
like I don't even know because she doesn't even pop up in the like bar of people. I had no idea that she
Yeah.
was even in here.
That's a good point. I mean, I personally think that that's sus, because why wouldn't you want to join in the conversation?
Yeah, and even
It's
if
like
you're
just coming
faithful,
into
then
the
like let's work together. You know what I mean?
Right.
Do you guys have any ideas of what happened at the beginning? I'll say that I told the other group too, that I was the person who won like the shield for the first 2 nights. And at
nice.
first, when we all came in, at first I was like, oh, they probably try to murder me. I don't know who knows in here, but I run in-person traders games. I know some people do and some people don't. But I was like, oh, maybe they try to kill me because they were like, oh, he'll probably be good at like figuring out who the traders are, because like he's worked with the traders before. And so that's what I thought. But then I was like, okay, people were talking about how maybe they got a recruit in the first night, and maybe that's why the shield was for 2 nights.
2 nights, that makes sense.
You know, maybe it was supposed to be
Crack
for the
that
first
game
night,
design,
but like
Daniel.
since Lena didn't show up, he was like, oh, let's make it 2 nights instead. So like
Clocked.
there could be that suspicion of
Clocked.
you know. So
You got me.
I don't think that they tried to kill me the first night. I think there was a recruitment. I think that the second night that
So
was actual
those-
shield.
That makes sense.
Have
So
you
those are
guys
the two
Yeah, that makes
names.
sense.
have you guys talked at all about Dennis's murder? Sorry, I was in the other room, so I don't know. And just doesn't it seem weird that he was on the winning team and he got murdered? Like what chances are he could have had there's a 1 in 5 chance he had a shield.
Yeah.
So he publicly shared that he got the clue, and he shared the
Okay.
clue.
Okay.
That's where I think like, the
So-
person had
Okay.
to have known the clue, because they wouldn't take that chance of like hitting a shield.
Got
But
it.
they could have picked anybody from any of the other teams too. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but at the
It's
same
so
time,
early.
Yeah.
Sorry, gang.
Yeah.
That was
Alright.
just something to kind of go off of, because I was like, it
I'm
just
gonna
seemed to
get the round table set up here, y'all. This has been spicy so far. I have been enjoying this. I don't know if it's just the group of people we've got, or the fact that we made them wait so long to start their strategizing, really, and like doing a round table, but this is great so far. Folks, please don't forget, like this video, subscribe to the channel. This has been really fun so far. We're 2 hours in. We're doing our first round table. We've got a lot more game to go. If you're enjoying it, give us the thumbs up, subscribe to the channel. We are a growing channel with just over 200 subscribers. I'm trying to get to 500 so we can monetize this thing and keep it going. Love to see the enthusiasm in the chat. You guys have been wonderful today and really, really fun. I need to be careful not to be too distracted by you guys, because you're funny as hell. But I love to see it. So please like the video, subscribe to the channel. We love it. Let's go ahead and bring them in. Just gave them 10 seconds. All right. Here we go. All right, gang. It is time for our first round table. You can go ahead and start discussing while I get the table all set up here.
I mean, I'll start if no one wants to. You know, y'all know I'm pretty loud. So I heard 4 names in the first couple rounds of this game, and I'll just throw out like the names and why I heard them, and then like we can go from there, whoever wants to defend.
That's
The last name I heard was Brienne. The reason being is we see you in rooms, but we have no idea what you're thinking. It kind of just looks like you're gathering information and jumping around and not contributing to the group. So you could either be taking information back to traders, or you could just be a faithful that's not contributing to the group. So that's Brienne. I heard Ryan because he raised his eyebrows at a strange time. And also asked questions about his shield and how that works, which could be traitor-like behavior. I did hear Katya. Katya, just because in the group that Dennis did share his clue with, you did jump in last minute and we're like, oh, are you talking about a clue? What's the clue? What do we have going on? Which was very piqued in interest. There was something else somebody said about you as well that I forget at this moment. And the last one was Daniel. Daniel, your name was brought up because you run an in-person traders game and you were very forward that you would never want to be a trader. You absolutely want to be a faithful. And somebody thought that was a little suspicious that if you run a traders game, you wouldn't want the experience of being a trader. So whoever wants to go from there.
I'll go first. So like I said earlier, I've been a trader before. I played my first org was a traders game back in April. So I've already had the experience. I do want the experience of being the faithful, which is why I told them I want to be faithful now. Do I think I'd be a good trader? Yeah, because I was a trader before, but it's not me. I understand where people are coming from that perspective, but I do think it's a little bit of a cop-out because other people also run games. But that's what I want to say. For those of you who did not hear, I did get the shield in the first round for the two nights. So I just want to throw it out there. We can talk about that later, but I want to give other people a chance to talk.
If I were him, I would just announce that. Maybe
that
not.
comment about
Maybe not.
like coming in at the
I'd be
end
bad at
of
this.
the time. I didn't know it was the end of the time, and the current conversation was about what the clue was. So I was just trying to be able to follow the conversation, and unfortunately the time ended. And someone did tell me that like I was popping around rooms, but I was letting people know when I was coming and going and being an active participant and trying to gather and share information. So personally, I don't think that that's suspicious in any way, but I just am trying to make sure I get a chance to talk to everybody. So
Yeah, for not talking too much, I can talk like I can steamroll and I can take charge of conversations sometimes. So sometimes I just slow down because I don't want to be like that person. But I mean, I was in a room and I was openly sharing who I have sus on, which is Ryan. And it's for a few things. Like one times we came back and he's like, "Oh, I forgot that I didn't tell you guys that I didn't know anybody." It was like, why would you make a point to say that? Like, who cares? And then I also so Chris, Dennis, Jake, Ryan, and Ryan were in that winning group. And if someone in that group got the shield, they know that the other people don't have the shield. So that's like a lot of confidence. Like that's a strange murder.
So that's, I was gonna say that's one of the things that I openly clocked initially was that Dennis was in that group. And from what I've heard is he was very public with the clue that he got. And I feel like that leads to a dead end pretty quickly, unfortunately. Now that's not to say that it isn't because faithful. It's not Chris, Jake, or Ryan. But that would make sense if Dennis was very public with his clue. It would lead pretty easily to his murder.
I had the same concern. I had the same
Can I
thought.
defend
Like, it is bold to pick someone from that group knowing that there's a shield there. And then yes, I heard the exact same thing that Dennis was like very vocal about having the clue to a number of people in a fairly large group is what I heard. That would then know that okay, Dennis is a safe person to take out. Ryan, I know you want to defend yourself, so sorry to interrupt.
No, I just want to say two things. The only reason I said I came back and said I didn't know anybody is I know sometimes Matthew will ask a question later in the game about what we said at the beginning, and I wanted to make sure that all the information was out there. That's all. I realized later that I hadn't given information to the team. That's all that was about, in case that came into play later in the game. That was it. And then I heard something about I raised my eyebrows. I don't even know what that refers to. I'm sure it's happened. I'm not saying it didn't happen. I don't even know what that means or like when I did it or why I did it, but it's just maybe I'm just an eyebrow raiser. All right, I've played hard in every challenge. Like I have a shield now. I'm happy to be safe tonight, but like I don't know what to say other than I don't feel like I've done anything suspicious other than try to be forthcoming. I mean, I said at the beginning I wanted to be a traitor. I was one of the two people who were honest about it. You know, at least 8 of you weren't, according to the numbers, and you know, I spoke up. So like I just take that for what it's worth, I have a major spreadsheet going here of every clue and I have 12 tabs. So I'm trying hard to detect. All right.
I mean, if y'all are ready, we can vote
There's
now.
also another clue that we haven't heard, or at least I haven't heard.
Yeah, does anyone want to, who won the first clue? Anyone want to reveal that?
Daniel, didn't you get the shield?
I got the shield, but I didn't get the clue.
Oh, okay. Ryan, can I ask you just really quick because time's running out? If it's
Yeah.
not you, who do you think it is? Because the only other person that was sus said your name. So
I mean, gosh, we have this little to go on in our room. The only thing that came out is that May and Chris had a clue, but we're not willing to share it or to not openly share it to a group, and that became suspicious. Whereas I've shared
Okay.
everything that I've done so far this game.
that clue did get shared. It's more so about the faithfuls and the traitors. I'm sure everyone knows by now, but the majority of the faithfuls are air signs. And I'm a triple air, so.
All right. That sound means it's the end of talking and the start of voting. So I sent you guys an email today with the roundtable voting link. You're going to want to hold on to this because it's the same link for every roundtable. Kyle will throw it in the chat here. Another opportunity for you guys to save it, keep it handy. Actually, I have it copied already, so I can go ahead and paste it there for you. And it's there. Okay. So please bookmark this link. Keep it around. It's the same link every roundtable. Just make sure to list which roundtable this is. And this, of course, is roundtable number 1. I see the votes coming in. I think we're waiting on 3 more votes. Waiting on 2. Okay. Looks like we have them all. All right, y'all. Just go ahead and make sure this is sorted correctly. Okay. All right, we're going to go ahead and start with Chris. Tell us who you voted for and why.
I was hoping you would not pick me first. I feel like this roundtable is very difficult at the beginning because we're trying to grasp at straws, especially when we're looking at eyebrow raising. I think that's kind of interesting. But on that note, just based
hold
off
on,
of having...
real quick. So sorry, Chris. I am actually missing a vote upon further investigation. Jake, did you submit your vote?
I did. Yes.
Weird.
I mean, I
I'm
can
not
try to
seeing
submit
it.
again.
Yeah, try it one more time.
Okay.
Remember, you put your name and then you put who you're voting for.
Yep. I just submitted again.
Okay, thank you.
If that doesn't work, I'll refresh.
Got it. Okay. I think I figured out what happened. Okay. Excellent. All right, we're ready now. Yeah, Chris, go ahead.
Okay, period. Well, anyways, based off of just not having a lot of conversations with this person and just kind of like the room hopping without saying anything, I had to go with Brienne.
Okay. 1 vote for Brienne. Brienne, who did you vote for?
Yeah, again, it's a tough one, the first round table. I mean, I'm really going off of the Dennis murder, and suspicion on someone on that team. So I'm going with Ryan.
Okay. Claire.
This is very difficult. It's the first round table. Everyone wants to live, and everyone was just going off of little info. And I'm also in the same boat. So I just voted for who I think had the poorest defense out of the names here, and I voted for Daniel.
Okay. Amanda.
Yeah, same kind of just shooting in the dark here. I went for Katya just because the room bouncing is a little suspect, and I don't think that like announcing that you're leaving the room and coming to the room is like a telltale sign of trust.
Okay. Ryan.
I voted for Sarah from feeling like she was playing a little too hard from the beginning and kind of really doubling down on not wanting to be a traitor. And to me, that was a sign that maybe she was and was just trying to overcompensate a little too much based on the very little information we have.
All right. Sarah. And just for a quick reminder, that's 1 vote Katya, 1 vote Ryan, 1 vote Brienne, 1 vote Daniel, 1 vote Sarah.
Well, I voted for Ryan. So
Okay.
I just think there's not a lot of sus going around yet, and you're the only person I've heard anything legitimate about.
All right. That's 2 votes for Ryan. Daniel.
As people have said, there's not really much to go on, but I did vote for Brienne.
Okay. Garrett.
So it was a difficult vote. We didn't have a lot to go on, but we did know that Dennis had the clue and then was consequently murdered. And I thought it was just kind of weird. I stayed in the same group the whole time, and Katya kind of jumped around, so I did vote for Katya.
Okay. So that is 2 votes Katya, 2 votes Brienne, 2 votes Ryan. Ivy.
So this is definitely hard because it's the first vote, but based on everything that I heard, I did think that it was sus that Brienne was in the room where the clue was read and she was not saying anything, and I also heard that she was hopping around from room to room and not saying anything and quickly leaving, which I would say if you're a faithful, at least like comment to the conversation, why not stay around? I'm sure you have your reasons, but that's my vote.
Okay. 3 votes Brienne, 2 votes Ryan, 2 votes Katya. Ryan.
I voted for Brienne. If you're faithful, I'm sorry.
May.
I also voted for Brienne, but for me it was everyone else defended themselves. You quickly defended yourself and then accused somebody else, which was a little bit, I don't know, like taking the blame off of yourself. And if you are faithful, I'm sorry.
It's 5 votes Brienne, 2 votes Ryan, 2 votes Katya, 3 votes left. Katya?
Sorry, I was muted. Echoing what a lot of people have already said about Brienne, I also put my vote there, but I don't feel like I need to rehash all of the things.
Okay, let's go through the last 2 votes. Jake?
Yeah, Brienne, I voted for you. Felt like you were pretty quick to deflect on something that was relatively public information as to why someone in that group could easily be murdered. So I voted for you. I'm sorry if you're a faithful.
And to wrap us up, Joshua.
Brienne, I'm sorry. I also voted for you.
Okay, Brienne, that is 8 votes. You have been banished from Gibbs Manor. Why don't you go ahead and tell us, this is your time on the floor to tell us anything you've got going on outside the game, as well as if you are a faithful or a traitor.
I don't have anything going on outside the game. I've done 2 mole games, and this is my first Traitors, and it's just a lot of fun. It's really funny because all my friends and family tell me that I would come off too faithful. And and I am faithful. So
Brienne, thank you so much. We appreciate you. Hope you had a good time and hope to see you in the YouTube chat. And thank you. We'll see you later.
Thanks, guys. Have
Appreciate
fun.
you. All right. Well, you're 0 for 1, y'all. And it's not going to get any easier because tonight the traitors are going to kill somebody else. All right. It is time for bed. And we'll see you tomorrow for day 4 already. All right. Sleep well.
Good night, everybody.
Bye. Please don't kill me.
Good night.
Please.
Don't kill me either.
Don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
Wow. Really surprised by that. I thought Ryan was cooked. I did not think he did well enough there to support his cause. I'm just going to start changing in front of you guys right now. Wow, that's crazy. However, Ryan's shield was stolen by Sarah, so I'm going to make sure that he knows that because we did chat him. So look at that. Fucking like a quick change artist in Vegas. So smooth. So smooth. All right, y'all. I think they're going to try to kill Sarah. I think that's what's going to happen. So let's find out. Back to the turret we go. Hey, did you see the chat that production sent you?
Yes, but then it disappeared. I saw it. Does it not stay there for me?
It doesn't stay when you when you leave the meeting and come back. So I can just tell you here, your shield was stolen.
But I don't know by whom.
Correct.
Right? Okay.
All right. I'm going to bring in the other traders.
And that was the okay.
Bro, what?
Dude.
You moved rooms too much and talked in them. Therefore,
Hey guys.
Yeah, you raise your eyebrows one time and
You know who said that? Sarah said that.
yeah.
the thing is, like, the last game that I played was like a survivor style, and I felt like it was just commonplace for people to be like, "Oh, I'm just gonna jump in another room and see what people are talking about." So I did not think that that would come off like
No,
suspicious
I
at all. But I
think
guess I'll just
I thought we were
stay
supposed to
put
do
this
that.
time.
I
yeah,
thought we
I
were supposed
think
to
that
hop
How are
you
we
around.
gonna
did
get
it
more
good.
information?
I thought we were
You
supposed to hop
did it
around.
good.
But
Yeah.
now it's going to make people not want to hop around ever.
I know, like, what is this?
Ugh.
That is to say that I voted for Brienne for hopping around, but she wasn't saying anything. She was like, da,
Exactly.
da, 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 and I was like, yeah, sure, let's roll with that dice.
Oh man.
Um,
So let me give you ladies some information. I won the shield in that 2-1 game, but it got stolen from me by a pickpocket. So
What?
there was a
because the pickpocket was the first advantage from the
There-
castle canvas, whoever was most trustworthy.
there was a
Who do you
yeah.
guys think won that?
So that's what we need to try to figure out. The only hint we have of who has a shield is who may have won the most trustworthy. I mean, it's a total guess, but for the record, there is a shield out there that used to be mine. So most trustworthy, I voted Claire for that.
I voted Sarah.
I voted May.
Cool.
And
Okay.
someone said they voted for me. So it's really like all over the place.
All right.
And also, I mean, I guess for people who cast votes against me and Ryan, it was Brienne, Sarah, Amanda, and Garrett. So
And yeah, Sarah voted for me. Yeah, right.
But it might be
Me too.
pretty sus to go after them. Don't think we should do that.
But
Yeah.
Claire was the only one who voted for Daniel, so we could, and he already has sus on him a little bit, so we could definitely fuel that fire.
I like Claire.
Oh, as a
I don't
fan.
dislike anyone. I'm just trying to make it not be us.
I mean,
Right.
my only worry with Claire is that I voted for her for most trustworthy because she talked about how she works with kids and trying to do something really noble with her life. And at the beginning when we were doing intros, and so I was like, oh, I'm gonna vote for her. So there is an
The
outside
only
chance.
other solo vote was Ryan for Sarah, so we could also go that way.
I don't think we should banish Sarah right now.
No, not banish her, but like vote or murder Ryan because he voted
Ryan.
for Sarah. Yeah.
Oh.
No, Ryan.
No.
Ryan,
That's
no.
you, not Ryan. Ryan.
I voted.
Just
I
kidding.
voted Sarah. The only reason
Yes,
to murder
correct.
Sarah. The only reason to murder Sarah is for us to be like, that's so like I would never murder Sarah after she voted for me because it's the most obvious move.
Right, that is
Playing
true.
that card. But I mean, we could also just make it random here at the beginning of the game. And I mean,
Well, you've
and
done
just
that
like,
once, so.
I mean, like a controlled random. They decided
Yeah.
random.
Right.
I'm just like throwing people off.
Is there anyone else who
We could do Ryan. Ryan voted for Sarah. And maybe like we could try to paint Sarah as a traitor.
No, Ryan
voted for
Brienne.
Brienne, and I had them backwards. That was
Okay.
I voted for Sarah.
Okay, we need to make a decision.
Who did Jake vote for? Brienne. All right, we're running out of time, aren't we?
We have no direction.
I mean,
Let's just
May. I mean, you guys.
May's really outspoken, and she started leading like the whole.
Yeah.
So we could just go for May. I think she's really good at this. So
I'm down. I think May could be really, yeah. I think that would be a pretty strong.
It'll put suspicion on me because May was talking a little bit about me, but but I can always deflect that as saying like it.
What about Daniel?
Daniel's nice
Yeah.
and
and
random.
Claire voted for him, so we could put it on Claire.
Let's do that.
Okay.
All right.
Daniel?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank
You
you.
guys, you good?
Good luck, you guys.
Yeah. Okay.
All
Can we pee? Is this a pee break?
Yeah, I'm gonna inform Daniel and then change clothes and then bring in for breakfast.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm sad for Daniel. Very sad. Although I don't think it's a bad choice because he is good at this. So that's a good reason to kill someone. All right.
Oh, I knew it. I'm so sad. Hi, Matthew.
Not in the new outfit. No.
Literally, I sat here and I'm like, I was hoping that. Well, actually, let me let you go because I don't know.
You've been murdered.
Yeah. So when the roundtable happened, I was like, okay, like I'm glad that my name got brought up because, I feel like typically if your name's brought up, like they won't kill you. Outside of that, I didn't think I would last long just because I know people in this game know I run games like this and I would be good at them. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, it was fun. It was a fun time.
Daniel, you did great. I think you were a huge threat, and I think that's why they took you out. They took you out because they wanted it to seem random. So I guess that's a compliment.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think that seems random at all. Who do you think it is?
I don't think so either. If I had to pick, I guess my original thought was somebody that knew who I was. So either Ryan, Chris, or what was the fourth name? Possibly May. I think I might have played a game with May a couple weeks ago. I don't know if that's her or not.
You did. It's the same May.
It's the same May? Okay, then yeah.
But she's not a traitor.
Not traitor. Okay. I realized that when we were in this game, I was like, is that May? So the three of them and Linda. Was someone else? So I don't know. I want to guess Ryan, but I don't want to say Ryan. I feel like I would hope that Ryan would want to play with me. I guess this game is a little bit different than like other games.
Sure.
But if I had to guess, I mean, knowing it was random, knowing it's random. It was a They said it was a random one.
Well, they
I
wanted it
don't
to
know.
seem random, but it was still
I wanted to seem random, but like from that perspective, I don't know. I guess I'll just guess Ryan. I don't know. Like, Ryan and Katya.
Katya is correct, but it's not Ryan. It's Ryan.
It is Ryan. Wow.
Ryan.
Okay.
Ryan.
Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Ryan.
As well as Ivy.
Ivy. You know what's funny? I literally had Ivy's name was the first one I had written down, and the only reason I didn't say it because I think I was in the same room as her, and I'm pretty sure I don't know if it was her or Katya who said "Don't kill me," and I was like, "That's just suspicious." And so
No, you did well. You also clocked me. Like you gamed out the entire like Linda dropped, so he did the recruitment there, and they didn't. The recruitment mechanic was in, but they failed their mechanic.
Yeah.
So. You nailed it. You nailed it perfectly.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Got it. Oh, perfect. So maybe it's good that they got me out because
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You were
that's so
cooking.
funny.
All right, Daniel.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to plug before you head out?
Sure. So as everyone apparently knows now, I run in-person Traders game in Chicago. So you're welcome to follow me at Traders Night Chicago on Instagram. And yeah, it's been a fun experience. I'm sad I couldn't show more outfits, but it's been a good time.
Amazing. Daniel, thank you. Hope to see you on Clocktower soon.
Yeah, yes.
All right.
Sometime soon, yes.
Excellent.
Thank you so
And
much.
hopefully we'll see you in the YouTube chat.
Yes, I'll be there.
Talk soon, Daniel. Thank you.
See ya. Thanks.
All right. Daniel is gone. It's tragic, but it is time for day 4. And I need to change clothes. So we are going to take a break. And we'll take like a tight 5 chat. Hang tight. We'll be back really soon with day 4. Looking forward to it.
Yay!
Brr.
Yay! Hey, nice hoodie, Ryan.
It's a cold day in Gibbs Manor.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Ivy, you inspired my shirt choice for now.
Yes, I love that.
You were a day off, but
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
What up?
What's up,
Hey.
Hey guys, good
babe?
That
morning.
one felt
I was
longer
really
than
starting
last
to feel like
time.
it was
It's so
the wrong side
stressful.
been killed.
That wait feels like forever.
I
It really
know.
No,
Yes.
like it
That
feels
one felt
longer every
long.
And
time
part of me is
too.
like, let's keep it going here, you know?
Yeah.
If I don't get woken up, then I don't die.
yeah.
Right, exactly.
I'm gonna reframe this time. Reframe.
Bringing lots of
Hi,
people in
Sarah.
real quick.
My cat Banksy. Oh, you can't see her, never mind.
My cat Bella was in the screen earlier and she's done with this game now.
Oh.
Sad.
Hey guys.
Hey, what's up, guys?
11. Okay, we're missing 2 people.
Who we missing?
Yeah, who?
Daniel?
Daniel.
May? Is
And
May?
May?
Daniel and
May?
May.
And Daniel.
Any guesses?
I'm afraid it might be May because
I was gonna say, I'm
Daniel's
afraid.
got a
Oh,
little
Daniel.
oh,
yeah.
Daniel.
Oh, wow.
That's interesting.
Daniel.
Was I the
Oh,
last
that's an
one?
interesting
It's
call.
Daniel.
Daniel.
Unless
Didn't he have a shield? I thought he said a
He
shield
had
for
to
2
shield
rounds.
the first 2
For
nights.
the first
Oh,
2
but
days.
not this
Oh,
one.
and this is the third.
Unless we're about to
Rip.
be shocked.
I
No.
really thought I was
Oh.
dead.
Hey.
But not for the reason you thought. Yeah.
What are we nobody doing?
What are we doing?
I like that.
Oh,
Oh,
god damn.
What are
Augustus
we
Gloop.
a good way to go.
Can't. I can't.
Honestly, if I was gonna go out, that's a good way to go out.
Yeah. Suffocation by chocolate.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Chat, I am so sorry. Thank you. Okay. We're doing the categories challenge. I'll tell you the name of the category, give you a 3, 2, 1 countdown. You'll have 10 seconds to name as many things as you can in that category. But first, you must all predict how many correct answers you will give before you know the category. The 2 people who successfully predict the highest number will get a shield. So, it doesn't necessarily matter how many you get right. It matters relative to your prediction, how many you get right. And it's really hard to know because you don't know what the categories are going to be. So you kind of have to give a somewhat random guess of how many you're going to get correct. And if you match that number, then you become eligible for a shield if you get the most correctly guessed. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
How many seconds do we get?
You're going to get 10 seconds to name as many things in the category.
So bad.
Okay.
So we only win if we're close to our guess and our actual number.
You have to reach your guess in order to qualify. Yeah.
Okay.
The person who successfully predicts the most right answers.
So if I say like 37, I have to hit 37. I can't do 36.
Correct.
Okay.
And with 10 seconds, I would advise against doing a number that high.
Yes, ma'am.
But like we can go over, like say
You
if
can go over. You can absolutely go over. Yep.
Okay.
So
okay.
Kyle should be pasting the Google form into the chat right now. Looks like it just came in. So go ahead and make your predictions for how many correct answers you can give in any given category.
If we go over, does that make us ineligible, or
No.
can we just keep?
No,
So we can just...
you can keep going, but your total will only count toward meeting your prediction.
Okay.
Is there a minimum that we
No.
can? Oh,
I have a question for you as well.
Yes.
So like let's say hypothetically, strategically, I said one and then just answered as many as I could.
Mhm.
Does my final score is one or
Mhm.
as many as I named?
It's one.
T, thank you. Hypothetically.
Yes, hypothetically.
Hypothetically.
Okay. Seeing the predictions come in, which is very fun.
Matthew, can we turn the heat on? It's a little cold in the manor today.
Ryan, I love the fuzzy cozy outfit. What does it say on your sweatshirt? I am Knuff.
I
of
am
course.
Knuff.
Oh.
Aw.
Wait,
I
I have a
remind
I am
myself.
Knuff sweater. Should I put it on so we can be twinsies?
Yes, Garrett.
Oh my god.
Love.
This can be our B-roll at night.
Love.
We can
Love.
cuddle up in our
love.
Knuffs hoodies.
Suddenly, I miss my Snuggie.
All right, gang. I have your predictions, and I have randomized the order here. So our first contestant in the categories challenge is going to be our dear cozy friend Ryan.
Oh God.
Ryan, pick a number 1 through 12.
12 was my soccer number, so 12.
Hey.
Okay. 12 it is. Let me get the timer ready. All right, Ryan, your category is European countries. Ready, set, go.
Portugal, Spain, France, Switzerland, Italy, Germany, Denmark, Norway, Sweden, Finland, Estonia, Latvia.
Okay, it was 11. Nicely done.
Wow.
Done.
Okay, next up is Sarah.
Right, let's go. Give me number 4.
Number 4. Okay. Category number 4. Well, this is a fun one.
Holidays.
All right, Sarah, your category is TV shows that debuted in the 2010s. 3, 2, 1.
I'm out.
Go.
I'm out. I don't know. Game of Thrones. Yep, there it is. I didn't win.
Sarah, that is 1. Good job.
Was that a good job?
It was a job.
It was a job.
But if you
bet
predicted
one?
1, then that's pretty good.
Slay.
Okay. Joshua, you're up next.
I'll take 7.
Okay. 7. Your category is animated TV shows. 3, 2, 1, go.
Looney Tunes, Animaniacs, DuckTales, Rick and Morty, Bob's Burgers, Family Guy, Simpsons, Corpopolis.
Okay, well done.
How many did I get?
It was 8.
Okay, great. Thank you.
You got it. Ryan, you're next.
Let's go number 1.
Okay, number 1. All right, Ryan, your category is first names that start with the letter J. 3, 2, 1, go.
James, John, Jay, Jeff, Jeffrey, Justin, Jeremiah, Jeremy, Joshua, Jonah, Job.
Okay. I'm not going to count Jeff and Jeffrey since that is the same name. I got 7. Okay. May, you're up next.
Scared. I will do 3.
Okay. Category number 3.
Please be dog breeds. Please be dog breeds.
This is a topical one with this person being someone in the headlines lately. Your category is Adam Sandler movies. 3,
Oh,
2, 1, go.
the I don't watch any Adam Sandler movies. There's one about golf. There's one where he's a parent and there's chocolate ice cream and they're talking about sex instead. He was in a baseball movie somewhere. I don't know.
Amazing AI pitches for Adam Sandler movies. But unfortunately, that was a 0.
Thank you.
All right, Katya.
I'll do 11.
11. Okay. Okay, Katya, your category is things in a classroom. 3, 2, 1, go.
Desks, chairs, whiteboard, chalkboard, eraser, whiteboard markers, pencils, pens, crayons, markers, coloring pages.
Done. That was 10. Okay. Next up, Claire.
I hope you're ready for 10 seconds of wonderful awkward silence. I'll just go for 2. This better be holidays.
Okay.
Claire.
Oh, man. All right. So some of these, it's like general knowledge, and some of these are like, hopefully you have this niche hobby.
I swear to God.
Unfortunately, or fortunately for you, I don't know. This is a niche hobby category. Claire, your category is Survivor players. 3, 2, 1, go.
Sandra, Sir Reeve, Harvey Shallow, Russell Hans, Coach Haynes, Ethan Swine, whatever his last name is.
I'll take Kyle. Okay.
How many was that?
I counted 7.
Excellent.
Luckily, we hit a Survivor fan on that one. That one is brutal if you don't know anything about Survivor. Okay. Ivy, you're next.
Has anyone said 8?
No one has said 8. It's yours.
I'll say 8.
Okay. All right, Ivy. Your category is chain restaurants. 3, 2, 1, go.
McDonald's, Subway, Jersey Mike's, In-N-Out, Panda Express, Chipotle.
Chipotle Mexican Grill.
Yeah.
Okay, I counted 6 there. Garrett, you're up next.
6.
Okay. All right, Garrett. Your category is characters from the television series in the United States, The Office. 3, 2, 1, go.
Michael, Pam, Jim, Dwight, oh my God.
Look, you got the big 4. What,
yeah.
you know?
I panicked. I knew him.
Okay. Jake, you're up.
All right, if it's not Game of Thrones characters, we're going to be in trouble. Give me number 9.
Number 9. Okay. And here we go. Jake, your category is soda brands. 3, 2, 1, go.
Coca-Cola, Pepsi, Mountain Dew, Mellow Yellow, Cherry Coke. I don't know if that counts. Ginger Ale, Seagram's.
Okay. I'll give you Cherry Coke because you didn't abuse it and just start naming all the Cokes. That was 7. Okay. Amanda.
Oh, what numbers are left?
5, 9, and 10.
Let's go.
Oh, sorry. 5 and 10. Not 5, 9, and 10.
Oh, thank God. Let's go 10.
Okay. All right. Amanda, your category is modes of transportation. 3, 2, 1, go.
Trains, planes, automobiles, motorcycle, a scooter, a bicycle, an e-bike. Does that count? Rollerblades, train. Did I already say that?
Yeah. Nice job. That was 8. Okay. And finally, Chris, the last category remaining, category number 5. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Okay. Your category is Taylor Swift songs. 3,
I'm
2,
not ready anymore.
1, go.
Yeah, so I hate Taylor Swift. So I don't know any of her songs. Dark Horse, my best favorite. I don't know.
That was a
Taylor Swift right
disgrace.
now.
Disgrace.
Yeah,
I'm
Garrett
so
was rolling
Hey, I
over
was
in
just
his
thinking of random
grave.
names. That's what came to my head.
I love it. I absolutely
She's
love it.
never coming on if we keep this up.
I know.
Oh,
she keeps
no.
getting referenced in these seasons. It's actually pretty crazy. Okay. So, let's see. We've got 2 shields to be given out and a clue to be given out to third place. So let me just do some quick tallying. You guys can mingle while I do this.
Thank God I voted for 0 because
I swear I know more than 4 Office characters. I just could not think in that moment.
It's hard and
Hard.
it's only seconds.
I was panicking because I was like, is he gonna accept only first names? We're doing to remember last names because my score will be 0.
I got literally the one category that I could do that with. I had like world map over my bed as a kid. That was the one thing I could do that.
then why didn't you do geography as your trivia question?
Because I didn't see it was a thing.
Yeah,
Ooh, my bad.
Latvia.
Also,
Graceful.
Game of Thrones, Jake did pretty well with that.
He did do very well with it. Yeah.
I think we saw you.
So where do we stand on Taylor Swift as a group? Like,
gonna
we're
say,
in the
who's-
majority.
Figure that
Like,
out now.
I loved
She's
early
pretty
Taylor
great.
Swift.
Yeah,
like
can we do like a
Teardrops on
1
My
or a 2? Like, do you
Guitar,
like her if you're
everything.
1?
All right. 1 is you like Taylor Swift. 2 is you don't like Taylor Swift for some reason. All right, ready? 1, 2, 3.
I'm giving a 3 because I'm like indifferent.
May
Okay.
threw up a
Yeah,
5.
yeah, same.
May's holding up a 5 for some reason.
I'm a
really
casual.
like
I'm a
Taylor
casual fan. I'm Taylor Swift
You're a
adjacent.
Swiftie.
My bestie is a Swiftie, so like I have to know certain things. Like
Okay.
I could have dropped like teardrops on my guitar. Like I could have at least done that. But
Underrated
love
gem. Giving
Yes.
like late 2000s. It's great.
Picture to Burn. Picture to Burn is a
oh
great
yeah,
Picture
Love
to Burn.
Story.
Forgot about it.
You know what?
Enchanted.
Let's hope that she releases the Taylor's version of the Taylor's first album, even though she got back her masters.
Yes.
Yeah.
I want the rep vault tracks.
100%.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Taylor,
this
this
is
is
this
a
is great
safe
content.
space.
We're losing viewers left and right.
I went.
Yeah,
Kelsey.
great.
Amazing.
This is
Everyone
game.
who has received a shield or a clue has been chatted, which means it's time to have a little breakout session. So your roundtable is coming up. Go ahead and let's put you into breakouts and figure out who the traitors are and who you're going to banish. Good luck, everybody.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the den like a bear.
Where'd my button go? Oh, there it is.
Where do I go? I guess here.
All right. Katya, are you? Okay, good. For everybody still in here, just the chat now, I can tell you that our shields went to Ryan and Joshua, and Katya got a clue. So let's go and find out who's chatting. I'm going to start in Katya's room to see if she spills anything.
Yeah, how I'm feeling.
I feel like at a loss. I don't know where anything like I have no direction in this at all.
May, I promised the eyebrows were just a thing.
I didn't even bring that up. I was
Sarah
literally just
brought that
saying,
up.
Oh, I thought
no,
it was
I
okay.
was
Okay.
not
good.
naming names. I was just saying everything that I
Okay.
heard.
Bet she knew.
Okay. I didn't even know what that was referencing, but all right, good.
And I think it was
At the risk of getting murdered for sharing a clue, as we've already seen happen, here we go. I got a clue.
Oh boy.
So the clue was that traitors were on at least 2 of the Sporkle teams. So I guess that means that like they made like there was at least 2 teams with a traitor on it.
Okay.
I feel like that does not give us much.
That is a true.
Yeah.
Not much.
clue.
Not yet.
Which is
Maybe
about
I might be
to
able
be
to use that
expected.
later.
Right.
Let me ask this generally. Have any of you watched his games like previously on YouTube to know kind of like
Claire does.
I have.
so
I
I
watched
only
a
watched
couple.
last season.
like how many typically would he start with?
It varies. Sometimes, I mean, there's been a time where it was four. There's been a time where like it was three and then they recruited right away. Like I feel like he's always trying to like keep us on our toes with how it's
Yeah.
gonna start. So I don't know.
You can't
'Cause I'm
meta
still on that
me.
first clue about fire signs. Like I'm trying to
Air
think
It was
sign.
air
I'm
signs,
trying to think
Ryan.
how many faithfuls there are because he says the majority are faithfuls, which means it's not an even number of of what am I
Air
trying to
signs.
say? Like the number
Is
of
it air signs or
faithful.
fire signs?
It's air
Air
sign.
signs.
Oh, what did I say? Fire, air
Yeah.
signs. But he says the majority of faithfuls are air signs, which means
Yes.
there can't be an even number of faithfuls to start the game,
Oh.
is what I'm trying to detect. And if there were 15 of
So
us,
probably 3.
Yeah.
if there were 3 traitors and that's 12 faithfuls, so that can't be it. It has to be an
Uh,
odd number of faithfuls for there to be a majority.
That would be 12. I'm
No,
just
I
looking
don't
at
necessarily think that because like what if, 10 of them were, you know?
Oh yeah, you're right. It wouldn't have to be.
It's not like it's split in half because there's air signs, earth sign. Like I'm a Taurus, like I'm an earth sign, like there's not, I think
Okay.
I don't know if we can deduce the number based
No,
on that.
you're right. My logic's flawed because it doesn't have to be half and half and then one more. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
I was going with it though. I was like, I was like, okay, let's figure that out.
There.
I don't know.
If
I
it
don't know
makes
what
you
to tell you
feel,
guys. It's gonna be a waste of a vote.
if
I
it makes you
wouldn't be
feel
this
better,
aggressively
Sarah,
outgoing if I was a traitor. I would probably be crying and not talking very much.
Yeah.
is there
I mean,
anyone you guys are sus up in here that we can hash out before the round table? Because I mean, like, we should get everything we're feeling on the table.
Garrett,
I can say Sarah, I'm not voting for you. I can say that. I don't
Thank
think
you.
that
I
you are the
appreciate
traitor.
that.
Garrett, I just have a question for you, and it's not necessarily like suspicion or anything, but it seemed like when you were casting your vote, you were talking about the group that won the true or false challenge, and then you voted for Katya. So I just didn't know like where that Katya vote came from.
So I didn't know about the dentist having a clue because I just kind of sat in one breakout room. And so when I went to another breakout room and they kind of revealed that Dennis had the clue and then Dennis got murdered, and then some people brought up that Katia was jumping around, it kind of clicked for me because I remember she was in my
Wait,
breakout room. She didn't
all
say
the
much,
traitors and
and then
Joshua
she
are in
jumped.
a room together.
Probably vote for her again. Her energy from the beginning has been too over the top for me. Like I think
Joshua,
overcompensating.
no.
So I'm fully on board with that. That would be my first choice.
I feel like
Yeah, we were in an alliance and
Oh,
she
poor guy.
backstabbed me at the final 6. So
Oh, there you go.
I also have a really strong feeling that Ivy, that you are faithful. I just get that vibe from you. So like out of
it's really
every,
hard
like, I'm
for
getting
me
the
to lie,
strongest
to be honest.
faithful
Oh, this is so
like
brutal.
vibe from you. So I kind of I feel like I can trust you with that.
Well, I appreciate
I
that.
didn't think
I get good vibes from you as well.
yeah, Katya, I didn't think that you jumping around was you were always saying, I'm gonna leave guys, like, and I've been
Yeah.
trying to do
Well,
that as well because I don't want to be rude to you, but not
yeah,
that
and
it's
also like I
yeah.
played like a different online like Survivor version, and I felt like that was just kind of like the custom. So I got used to saying like, "Hey, I'm gonna go to like the
Joshua,
whatever
run.
room and like talk to somebody else." And so for me, that was like a normal part of playing this game is to just kind of like notify that I'm not like I don't want to ignore what you're saying, but now I just would like to like
Yeah.
maybe see if there's other information out there.
I am going to hop around
Yeah.
because I have been here for a while. So
Yeah.
Sayonara,
Yeah.
folks.
I wish people would spread more. There's always like 8 in a room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the study, I think.
All right. See
I
you
feel like
guys
that's where
later.
people from
Yeah.
our room
Right.
left too.
What's going on in here?
Mine's here.
It's a person. What's up, Ryan?
Almost the same name. How you doing?
Almost same name. I get called Ryan every day of my life, so this works.
Any thoughts real quick? I know we're running out of time.
I have
Shit, we got
general
like
reason
6
to
minutes.
trust you just by how you voted last round. And the eyebrow thing, like I emote all the time, so meh.
I don't even, yeah, I didn't know what that was referencing, but
Yeah.
I hope we're voting on more than that.
You know,
Everybody's in another room, so I was like, I didn't want to still get kicked up back.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I mean, the only name from the other room, Ryan, just to fill you in, is Sarah. Just playing hard from the start.
Shout out Jeremy in the
Right,
chat.
shaking your head. You don't think
We're
so?
going to be
no,
opening up
I'm
applications
curious
this
why.
week.
Yeah, playing hard from the start.
Follow us on Instagram.
Yeah, a couple
subscribe to
people
the
have said
YouTube.
that she,
Stay in touch.
Some people know her from a previous game and said that she won a previous game, and they just said that she's very, very good at these things. Good at deception. She won a Survivor game. I felt overcompensation.
Because it was the first vote, and out of everything that everyone was saying, Brienne seemed to be like the least trustworthy to me out of all the options, considering that she wasn't saying anything and just hopping around. Because I stayed in one room the whole time, so I didn't really know that she was hopping around to multiple rooms and not saying anything. But I'll
I
just
heard
defend
Claire
my
was cooking in
decision
here.
there.
Yeah, no, thank you. That's all I just
Yeah.
wanted to know. I was like, ugh. It feels weird just saying a name because you think it's like, oh, I'm gonna
Claire
vote you
shouted
now
out
'cause I
Ivy
said you know.
in front of all these
right.
people.
I'm here for open discussion on all
Well,
things.
this is how we work together. So
Exactly.
Yeah, like if someone was sussing me, I'd want them to say it to my face, like, what the hell?
Katya,
I feel like
Yeah,
I
go
feel
ahead,
like I'm just
Katya.
gonna go for Ryan again today. Because I still believe everything I thought yesterday on Ryan. And I was kind of shocked that not a lot of people voted for him.
I mean, he got really flustered when he was trying to defend himself, and I'm not sure if he was just nervous or like he wasn't prepared for the heat.
Well, he seemed nervous too after the selection as well. When he kind of like had blurted out like, "Oh, I didn't say this," you know. Like I don't know if that was like just kind of like a nervous reaction.
Interesting.
Yeah. Katya,
I don't
what do you
know.
think
I
you just
haven't
came
really
from?
gotten a sus vibe from Ryan. Sorry.
I didn't hear you, Jake.
I was going to say, Katya, you just came from the other room. What were you
Yeah,
hearing?
and in that room, I shared some information because I did get the clue, and so the clue is extremely vague, and it's just that there were traitors on at least 2 of the teams during the Sporkle challenge. So
Great.
it could be at 2, it could be 3, it could be I don't know. I guess
No,
it's not they were all
really?
on one, but sure. So that I just wanted to share that information because I did
It's
share
more
it in my
helpful
other
once
room
you
as
get
well.
one
I
traitor.
feel like
Another
that's-
sus thing
appreciate
one
you.
would. Like he said, oh, I had a geography thing above my bed as a kid. Then why didn't you immediately say geography? It was like the 3rd one down on Sporkle.
That is.
Yeah,
I feel like
He
some
said he didn't
people
see it.
think they're talking
Didn't
about
one of the
Ryan, and some
groups
people think they're
mention
talking about
geography?
Ryan.
But I don't remember which one it was
Garrett was
anymore.
literally like, does anyone like geography? Like, and
Yeah,
you
I
were the
think we
last
were
one to
talking about
know.
geography.
And
Yeah.
who was that again? It was Ryan?
Yeah.
Ryan. Yeah.
And you know what?
Ryan.
The sweater thing is weird now that you guys bring it up. Like,
I'm hearing a lot more evidence on
think
Ryan now.
I think we need to see if Ryan actually. Well, we might just vote them, but if they have to see if they change again, or if it's just
I was just
coincidentally
gonna
they
say
had
that.
one outfit, and it's just. You know what? We need to stop being smart, May. We're like about to just die from having these decisions. Guys,
literally thought I was gonna be murdered
I got
last week.
amnesia. I got amnesia,
No.
guys. I don't know what's happening.
We all thought it was you, man. We all thought it was you.
I'm like legitimately scared I'm gonna get murdered now because I read his sweatshirt.
too.
Like,
Oh shit!
I'm sorry,
Wait,
Garrett. I literally wrote
sorry,
down.
why was the sweatshirt sus?
Because I brought up that in previous games, sometimes traders were tasked with an assignment to make you say a certain word, and you died for
Okay.
it. I'm the
and
nerdy
like,
su- I'm
and
the
like
nerdy super
Matt like
fan.
specifically
Or all-
was like, oh, like
yeah. No,
that's interesting. So I don't know.
Okay,
Is
I
that-
would not do that
is
if that
everyone
was.
just
gigantic
in this
group of
room?
people.
Is this
Yeah, did we all
Oh
go?
yeah, you're about to get fucking gonged back to the roundtable gang. Come on. Absolutely not. While they start their mini roundtable over there, let me get this camera on here. Thank you everybody for watching. We have such a great audience today. This is a ton of fun. I love seeing people try to meta this game out and totally fail. If you enjoy what you're watching, if you haven't yet, please like the video. Click the little thumbs up on the video. If you've been here for a while and you haven't liked the video yet, like it. Come on, if you're here, you're watching, you like it. Also, subscribe to the channel. We have weekly Blood on the Clocktower streams. We have monthly Zoom Traitors games. We will have information about our next Zoom Traitors game coming out this week. Okay, stay tuned for that. The only way to stay tuned is to subscribe to the channel, is to follow us on Instagram, on TikTok, Zoom Traitors on TikTok, Zoom Traitors on Instagram. Come join the club. We are having a great time building community here. We have a Discord with like 70 people in it. It's a ton of fun. So hope you'll all be on board. And let's go ahead and bring these folks in. Yeah, exactly. Like, what did I ship Ryan an I am Knuff sweatshirt? Come on, people. I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. Welcome back, everyone. I couldn't help but notice that everybody was just talking in the same room, which means why don't we just do it here with a fun background?
This is so hard on Zoom. Like, if you're not in person, you can't like read people.
It's really hard.
This is so freaking hard. I have like no. All right, sorry.
That's okay. Drag the format. Do it. We love it.
Drag the format.
The chat loves
I
it.
will say, Matt, your
Meet me
format
in
is
my house.
amazing.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Yes.
I'm having a great time. I hope you guys are too.
We
Feel
are.
free to start discussing while I continue to set the table here. I know it takes a second.
I just want to say one thing before we start, if that's all right. I just feel I can tell from some people because like whenever someone's like say a name, it goes silent. And the thing is, I understand it's scary to say a name because you might get backlash or you might get murdered, but like we ain't gonna solve this game if no one says a name and we don't talk
Right.
this out. Like we all have to assume we're murdered the next night. And I don't know about any of you, but I would not want to be murdered with my suspicions just in the back of my throat, trying to hide and be scared. But I feel like
I
we
think
just need-
people who are not saying names are the most suspicious right now.
I don't think I've heard you say a name, Sarah.
I'm the one who pushed for Ryan last round, and then no one followed me.
Yes,
And then
you
this
did.
lot just here, I was like, I've got no reason to move off of Ryan, and everyone was like, okay.
I mean, I can bring something up that I was not aware of, but May made a good point that Ryan changed into a sweater when we went to the next round, and then in the past, the traitors have had to get you to say something to be eligible for murder, and Matt made a point to point out your sweater, and then I read your sweater. So if me trying to get them to say something and then I'm murdered next, like that is all the suspicion we need that Ryan could be a traitor.
Ryan, I'm also just generally pretty sus on you with the whole like, oh, I'm so glad I got geography. I have a map over my bed as a kid. And then in the Sporkle groups, you were in the last group and said you didn't see geography. It was literally talked about by another group. Why don't we do geography? So that just doesn't check out to me. You were in the group with Dennis who got murdered. So for me right now, I'm voting for you unless you can change my mind.
I will not agree there. I do also think that that is a little bit sus.
Yeah, I'll throw my name on that also.
All I can say is I have been trying to have more one-on-one conversations and not try to necessarily blend in. Everybody's been in these big groups, and I've been trying to gather information. The geography thing in the Sporkle groups is true. The I am Knuff sweatshirt was the one that I just happened to grab. I don't feel like Matthew would have pointed that out if that was the phrase that was supposed to be said. The Sporkle group, the group 3 thing, I will give you that. I am in that group. I am sus on 2 people in that group right now, that being Jake and Chris. Because I was going to hold this a little bit longer, but Jake mostly because when we were brought back, he did have a smile on his face and then immediately tried to suppress it, and it came and went a few times. I do have his name circled in a few different places. Chris is more recently I have sus on. With the Sporkle clue that we have, it implies 2 out of 3 people were on the same team. Dennis being murdered on night 1 is perfect cover for he had a clue. He said it publicly. This is perfect cover for one of the traitors. So with that being said, I will be voting for Jake tonight.
Jake is also a Sagittarius, and Sagittarius is our fire signs. And the first clue we got was that majority of the faithfuls are air signs.
You're very fair. I laugh because I was like, oh, and he's a Sagittarius. So
And he volunteered that information to us in a room.
Yes, I am a Sagittarius. I did just learn that that's a fire sign today, so thank you all. Ryan, I think you're bringing up like some good points. I am not suspicious of you, nor honestly anyone in group three. That's just me, like personally, right now. My name has been circled around Garrett for a while now. Garrett, I brought this up in the breakout room, and I don't think you had like a great response to it personally, but last roundtable, when you were casting your vote, you were talking about group three, and then voted for Katya, who was not even in group three at all. Like your explanation for who you voted for just made like no sense whatsoever to me. Like, so do you have a response to that now?
Yeah, so I mean, like, I haven't been taking like crazy notes like I thought I would. So I don't even know who was in the original groups. I don't even know who was in my group. So when I was going off my vote, I was just going off of what other people had told me. I didn't even know that Dennis had a clue until after he was murdered and I was in a breakout room. And someone mentioned that Katya had been moving around in a bunch of different rooms and that she happened to be in the room last after Dennis got killed. And I mean, she was in my room for a little while. That was really all I had to go on. I didn't have a lot of suspicion on Ryan or Brienne. I didn't feel like anyone else had good arguments for that, so that's why I voted for Katya. I
Gar-
didn't really know who was in what group.
Garrett, maybe I'm misremembering, but I remember you saying in the breakout room that you had heard Dennis say that he had the clue,
I
and
did
that was
I did
what
not
made
hear Dennis say that he had the clue. Somebody else told me that Dennis had the clue.
Okay. Maybe I'm misremembering. Like that's on me if so, but that's what I remember hearing.
All right. All right, y'all. That sound means it is time to vote. So, you all should still have the Google form for voting. If you don't, let me know, and I will shame you and send it again. And while you guys vote, I will remind our chat to make sure to like this video and subscribe to our channel. Smash both of those buttons. It's very easy, and it's a great way and a free way to support the channel. A non-free way to support the channel is to tip. So you're welcome to do that too.
So I clicked on the wrong form.
That's okay. Do you have it?
No, I'll bookmark it next
I
time.
got you.
Can
No, you're
send it
fine.
over
You're
text?
fine.
Can you shame?
Oh no.
Can you
Sorry.
shame me? Oh no,
Who is?
found
Oh,
it.
it's Ryan. Okay.
It's me. I found it. I found
Okay.
it. I found
Okay.
it.
Okay.
No shaming.
No shaming. No
Found
shaming.
it. Okay.
I know I should get like a soundboard, like a shame bell.
I'm in.
Excellent. Okay. All right, y'all. Yeah, this is roundtable number 2, but you all figured that out. Okay. The votes are in. I'll remind everyone, I should have said this last time, but if anyone has an advantage that they would like to play, now would be the time to do so. Okay. I'll go ahead and read the votes. First vote, let's go with Sarah.
Yeah, I went back and forth between all the guys that were like picking on each other during this roundtable. I ended up voting for Jake just because you seemed like you have a real confidence about you that I don't trust.
Okay. Let's go next to Joshua.
I didn't get a chance to express this at the roundtable because there was so much going on, but I did mention that I thought I was going to vote for Sarah, and I did just because I feel like she's a very strong player, and I haven't had a chance to really chat with her at all. I'm sorry if you are faithful.
Okay. Next up, Ivy.
So I did vote for Ryan. I'm sorry. I kind of think that it's sus that the geography thing, I'm not really going off of much, but you did also leave the giant group chat when we were all in the room to be by yourself and did not come back in, which I think is kind of like if you are a traitor, then you know that you're safe, so you don't have to like try to stay in the room. That's the only other reason that I voted for you.
Okay, Claire.
I voted this person just because like I don't think it's Ryan, and I think Ryan was going to get votes, so I just wanted to vote for the person who I think would also likely get votes between the names. And so I voted for Garrett on this one. Nothing personal, but out of the said names, you are the person who I would get rid of most.
Okay, so that's 1 vote Garrett, 1 vote Ryan, 1 vote Sarah, 1 vote Jake. Garrett.
So I was originally going to vote Ryan, but then Jake put a lot of heat on me. I felt like he was trying really hard to get the fire off of him by putting it on someone else, so I voted for Jake.
Okay. That is 2 votes Jake. Ryan.
You said Ryan, correct?
Correct, Ryan.
I voted for Jake for the reasons I mentioned.
Okay. That's 3 votes Jake. Ryan. Who did you vote for?
I don't have sus on Jake or Ryan or Garrett, who were the 3 main names out this time, and I didn't want to throw a vote that didn't really line up with my suspicion. So I voted for Sarah last time, and I voted for her again. I know that she's a former winner of a game like this, and to have big energy at the top from a winner felt overcompensating, and it's just a gut feeling, but I'm sticking with that.
Okay. Jake.
Sorry, Sarah.
Yeah, so I voted for Garrett for the reasons that I said earlier.
Okay. So that's 3 votes Jake. 2 votes Garrett. 1 vote Sarah, 1 vote Ryan. I think I have that right. Okay. Amanda.
I have actually really enjoyed playing with this person, but they were initially written down on my like gut instinct suspicion list, so I'm just gonna throw Ryan on there.
Ryan or Ryan?
Ryan.
Ryan. Okay. Chris.
And shoot, just to eliminate this back and forth with the names, honestly.
Chris.
Pretty similar reasons to everyone else. I didn't think this person, I wasn't sussing this person for a minute, but based off of the whole like sweatshirt thing with the name, playing it out, and also just the geography thing, I had to vote for Ryan. I'm sorry, I hope it's not you.
Okay. That's 3 votes Ryan, 3 votes Jake, 2 votes Sarah, 2 votes Garrett, 2 votes left. Katya.
For similar reasons that were mentioned before about the possible like poisoning in the sweatshirt and the being in the room alone for an extended period of time. And there was something else, and now I'm like blanking, but I voted for Ryan.
Okay. So that is 4 votes Ryan, 3 votes Jake, 1 vote left. And that vote will be May.
So it looks like we're gonna have a tie. No, I'm just kidding. I voted for Ryan. You didn't convince me with what you were doing. And if you're not a traitor, then I'm gonna stop talking because I've been very wrong a lot of times. So thank you.
Okay. Ryan, that is 5 votes. That is enough. You have been banished from the castle. Go ahead and tell us anything you want to plug, as well as if you are a faithful or a traitor.
We'll get the good out of the way before the bad, Matthew. If you're interested in Blood on the Clocktower, join the Gibbs Game Discord server. I run the newbie games on Thursdays. I'd love to see you guys there. On to the bad. So I knew coming into this game that I was going to have a tough time getting sus off of me. Whether it's Blood on the Clocktower or other games, I just thought, come off this way. So the first LRG I ever played with, I ended the game with a quote. I'm going to end this game with a quote. So in the words of the great Wes Bergman, how you win these shows is you are aggressive and you play hard. I wanted nothing more than to come to this game and be a traitor. You are all pieces on a chessboard. And to those people who have died until I got to this point right here, I don't know who killed him because I'm a faithful.
Thank you, Ryan. We appreciate it, and we'll see you in the YouTube chat, I'm sure. Thank you so much. Great playing with you, buddy.
Well,
You
damn.
had me for a second.
Well, damn,
Yeah,
indeed.
yeah.
Well.
Not good, gang. Really not good. I don't know what to tell you. You have yet to catch a traitor. Something's going on out there, and it's on you to figure out what it is. So go to bed, sleep tight, think about your choices, and I'll see you tomorrow morning. Good night.
Bro. Don't hate me, Sarah. I'm sorry.
Bro, why?
No.
Good night.
This is a spicy group. I love it. I absolutely love it. I had such high hopes for the faithful at the beginning of this game, and now I just feel like they are totally beefing it. Yeah, not excellent. All right, let's see what happens next. I am just going to do a quick change, and I'll see you shortly in the turret, gang. Bring these folks in. As a reminder, everybody, I know I'll give you the like and subscribe stuff more, but I just want to say this Monday and every Monday, we have a Blood on the Clocktower stream. We play Clocktower, and it's a ton of fun. It's a really great game. It's my favorite designed social deduction game. I think it has very few flaws, unlike this insane game that is like shooting darts blindfolded. Clocktower is really fun, and it's not super hard to learn. It may seem intimidating at first, but I highly recommend joining the community, joining our Discord, and getting in on some games. So come play Clocktower with us. Also, Season 11 of Zoom Traitors, if you're interested in playing, we are looking for more new players. So applications will be opening this week. More information to come on our Instagram. Okay, Trader time. Oh boy.
My cape, my lovely cape.
Hi.
Hey.
Another Banishment.
This is hard.
It is hard.
It's a hard game, but you guys are crushing it.
This is so hard.
Ryan, how we feeling?
Oh, better after I peed. Thank you. Yeah, I got a pee break and I got no votes. That's 2 for 2.
There you go. That's a perfect day
Yeah.
right there.
Congrats, Katya, on getting that sus off of us for at least one round.
I was like, Garrett's apologizing to me. It feels so good. It's totally not me.
Yeah, this is fun. This is fun.
You know who's dangerous though? Claire.
Yes.
She is catching everything. Every little thing you do is like on her radar.
Yes.
And she
I
puts
second
us on so many people that it might be an okay murder. Because I don't think we're gonna turn people to vote her to banish.
Yeah. She called me out in a chat and was like, I'm sus of you.
I was in that one.
And I was like, oh no, it could never be me, whatever. But yeah.
But it didn't come up in the round table at all. So I think you would be somewhat safe from that.
Yeah. What are some other options?
But if Claire has a shield from round 1, it's no longer valid from the most trustworthy thing, or it is valid still, Matthew?
I mean, you don't know what the thing was from the most trustworthy thing.
Right, but if it, okay, you're saying, okay.
I was gonna say we could kill Garrett, but that doesn't make sense anymore since Ryan is gone, and that would have been the whole like poisoning thing. So I don't think Garrett is an option.
What if we killed Sarah?
Everyone's gonna think it was Ryan.
I mean,
honestly, I was kind of gonna throw sus. I was gonna throw sus on her this round because she was so gung ho in every room saying, no one's changed my mind from Ryan. And then she voted Ryan, correct?
She voted Jake that round.
Jake, yes, she did, correct. I can't read my own notes. That's awesome. But
I
yeah,
mean,
regardless, she was so gung ho that she was gonna vote Ryan, and then she just changed up and voted Jake at the round table. So I think we could frame that.
Yeah, she's got a few. I'd like to not murder her because she's got
Okay.
a few things that I feel like we can aim for banishment there. As you know, she's already on a couple people's radars,
Okay.
even though she's targeting me.
But Ryan, you voted for her this round, and so did Joshua. So we could murder Joshua and add that fuel to the fire for Sarah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I do like Joshua.
I mean, I like either Joshua or Garrett because Garrett would be a move to frame Jake if we wanted to play the frame game.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a good point.
Because Jake already has heat on him, and this would kind of like add to that perhaps, unless it's too obvious of a move.
We could roll with that too.
Who seems more perceptive, like Josh or Garrett? I'm trying to.
Are we not murdering Claire then? Because I still feel like she's super dangerous.
Who? Sarah? Who?
Claire? I don't
She's
know.
clocking everything. And every time I go in a room, she's like, and I noticed. And I'm like, bro.
Yeah, but she's been wrong every time.
Until she's not. And everybody listens to her.
But she's kind of good at like creating false leads. You know, she's almost noticing too much, where she's noticing things.
We could frame that too as traitor.
Right.
I mean, I like the frame game of either Josh or Garrett, but if you guys want to go Claire, I'm fine with Claire. You know, I just feel like so far she's been a helper to us unknowingly because she's leading people in another direction.
That's true. I think
too detailed.
Probably Garrett. I think maybe like I think Garrett for now. I think maybe keep Claire around for one more. See how she does, because we could just totally frame Jake, and he just so happens to be a fire sign. Like,
oh, is he?
Oh, I didn't think about that. All right, I'm down.
But it's the majority of faithfuls were fire signs.
I mean, Jake is a fire sign, and so if we banish Garrett, then we can, Jake looks suspicious.
But if he's a fire sign, the majority of faithfuls are fire signs. So I think that
air signs.
The majority of faithfuls are air signs.
God, I keep fucking up. Okay, I keep switching those around in my head. Okay. Josh, Garrett, or Claire?
Garrett?
This is when they would cut to commercial on the show. Like we narrow it down to
doing the B-roll in their rooms, Someone's doing like
I
curls.
mean, I still feel like getting rid of Josh adds fuel to the fire of framing Sarah.
Oh, really?
I mean, only because he voted for her.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm cool with Josh.
But we could go Garrett. That seems to be the
I'm good with Josh or Garrett.
Ivy thoughts.
I'm cool with Josh.
Good job.
Josh, okay.
Josh?
Yeah,
Okay, Josh it is. Thank you all.
Bye, Josh.
See you
this is
tomorrow.
hard. Okay.
Oh boy. Oh boy. We're cooking. We're cooking. Yeah. All right. This is the window. This is the window that the faithfuls needed. The question is, who did Josh tell about his shield, if anybody? Probably nobody, but we'll see. Also, thank you for the tip, Nick.
Oh no. Wait, huh?
Joshua.
What's going on?
What is
'Cause I
going
have a
on?
deal.
What is going on? What I can tell you is the traitors tried to kill you.
Oh shit! I cannot wait to blow that shit up. Oh god.
Your shield has been activated, and you stay alive.
Thank God I got those cartoons. Literally, cartoons saved my life. Holiday
Shout out
pajama
Animaniacs.
cartoons did.
Amazing stuff. Okay, well,
So
with that,
I don't have to share this.
you can do whatever you want with this information.
Okay.
All right?
I can't keep it in. It's coming out.
That's fair. That's fair. I'll see you at breakfast.
I'll see you soon.
All righty.
Thank you.
Bye. Fuck yeah, we did it. We did it. All right, gang. 1 minute change into my next outfit, and I will see you all at breakfast.
Am I dead? Okay.
I'm like, what is it gonna look like
It's
when we
always my
die though?
first
I don't know.
reaction.
Like, how is it different? Do you like wake up to like the fires of hell or something?
I
Depends on how
guess.
you-
I don't know.
Depends on how you lived your life.
Ryan, I got some questions for you, Ryan.
Yeah, fire away.
Where did you find out about this mysterious game that I won?
Well, there's someone here in the game who knows you.
Yeah. And why are they spilling these secrets about me?
You'll have to ask them that.
Mm-hmm. All right.
That's their business.
Oh.
Also, just want to out myself and say I won a Survivor game, which is not comparable to this at all.
There's,
period.
I'd say there's some overlap in
There's
elements.
some, yeah.
I will say I won by comping out from Final Five on, which I definitely can't do in a Traitors game.
Not if it's 2010s TV shows being the challenge.
Dude, I don't know years. That's the thing. The moment he said 2010s, I was like, I'm done. I don't know anything from any year.
Oh my God, who's left?
Who's left?
Who are we missing?
Well, also in 2010, I was like 8, so.
no.
No wonder you don't like Taylor Swift.
Down to 11, so there's two more left.
I picked the wrong cast to say I hate Taylor Swift apparently.
Yeah, you did. You should have been in the last cast.
So who's left?
Ivy isn't here.
Oh yeah,
Joshua.
Ivy, Joshua.
Garrett. Oh no, Garrett, you're here. You weren't poisoned.
I wasn't poisoned.
Dart wasn't poisoned.
The person
Damn,
who
does everyone like
poisoned
my
me
sweatshirt?
got banished.
Oh my God, did Joshua die?
How many people we at now?
10. That's 10.
Hey guys.
Hey, girly pop.
Wait,
May, do
is
you want
that
to see
it?
my cat?
Yes. Wow.
That was a really good reveal.
What a bunker.
It's
It's a
Bella.
toe.
Hi, Bella.
Oh,
Oh,
Joshua's
Joshua's
here.
there.
Hey.
Who's missing?
For me.
Now with the
Anybody
dramatic
surprised
reveal,
to see
too.
me since I was an attempted murder last night with a shield?
Oh shit.
You had a shield?
I had a shield.
How'd you get a shield? Wait,
From
what is
the
it?
Game.
the guessing, the categories.
Oh, T. What does it look like when you're about to die? We were just talking about this.
You see the yellow chair.
did you see the light?
No.
So yeah, I got pulled into the room and told that the traitors tried to murder me last night, but fortunately, cartoons saved my life.
Way to go.
Wow.
So yeah.
Good morning, everyone.
Okay, so like,
Wow.
Oh,
morning.
Welcome to day 5. And I'm so happy to see everybody here. Hashtag no deaths 2025.
I could think of a few people.
We will get those in the chat. Excellent. Well, welcome everyone to day 5 of the game. There's 11 of you left still, and we're here with our next challenge and another Zoom Traitors classic. That's right. It's time for an emoji hunt.
Ooh.
In today's game, I'm going to show you an image. There will be some number of hidden emoji in the picture. Your job is to count them. It's very simple. Kyle will be sending you a Google form very shortly here, if he hasn't already. That will be how you fill in your answer. He just dropped it. So go ahead and open that Google form. The closest guesser to the correct number of emoji in the photo will win a special advantage. Closest guesser, without going over Price is Right rules. Second closest guesser gets a shield. And the third closest gets a clue. So, in order, special advantage, shield, clue for top 3. All right? Are you guys ready for an emoji hunt?
Yeah.
Is there like a time limit on this?
Yes.
Or like
Yes. I'm going to be giving you 90 seconds. That's good information.
We're counting every emoji or a specific one?
Count every emoji that you see in the photo.
Oh my God.
Okay? Any questions?
Okay. I just have to
Ready.
figure out how to get back to my answer sheet once we see the photo. Okay.
Is it like whoever buzzes in first, like whoever submits first? Or
No,
just whoever
it is closest without going over. I think on a tiebreaker, we'll take the faster one. So if 2 people tie for a win, we'll go with the person who submitted first. But speed is not what you're going for. You're going for accuracy.
For us partially technically challenged people, is there any way to like zoom in on the image, or does everyone get the same?
It should show up in your Zoom, but I believe if you have a trackpad, you can pinch in on the trackpad. Okay?
I also have a separate question that has nothing to do with the current game, but the game that we're in right now. There's this little K and R in the lower left-hand corner that's driving me crazy. Is that supposed to be there?
Little K and R in the lower left-hand corner.
Oh, that's Kyle in recording.
Oh my God, I was going crazy. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
You even see that.
I only see
didn't
3
see
dots on
that
mine.
one.
That's interesting.
I was like, that's a clue. That's a clue.
Fair. You're looking at the right stuff. Okay.
Oh my. Ah.
You ready, everybody?
Yes.
Ready.
The game is on in 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Oh, just any emojis? T.
Any emojis. Your time has begun. This game, of course, as usual, originally created by Kyle of Traitors Cautious Castle. Shout out Kyle, who's in this call right now, helping me out on production today. And this specific design, designed by my wonderful partner and fiance, Dylan Landau. Chat, how many can you find?
I think I'm legally blind.
Fascinating. This is a tough way to find that out.
Can you give us a warning or we're close to time?
Yeah, I can tell you right now you have 50 seconds remaining.
Oh, T.
Oh.
Okay, let me go. Hold on, I'm trying to get back to the answer sheet.
And it's okay. It's okay. Once the timer runs out, then you can submit your answer. This is
Oh.
your time to look at the photo.
Okay, sorry.
30 seconds left.
Oh.
$15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Photo is gone. Let's now review our answers. Everybody get your answers in before I show you the answer key.
I have a confession to make. I
What's that?
submitted 2 because I thought earlier you said we have 5 seconds, and so I just threw in my answer, and then you started counting down from 30, and I was like, oh, what the hell?
50 is what I meant.
please
Yeah,
accept
like
my
50.
one.
Okay, yeah, let me I'll make note of that. So I'll take your second answer then.
Thank you.
You got it. Okay. All right, do I have 11? I do. Okay. Let me pull up our answer key here. Nobody came, the closest person came within 5 of our answer.
Oh boy.
We were 5 off.
The correct answer was 30. We had 30
What?
emoji in here. They are
Wow.
circled with this little red pen.
Wow.
Honestly, it was hard to tell what was actually just part of the image and what was an emoji.
That's the idea. Good job.
I hate this game.
There are 30 little circles there?
Wow.
There are indeed. There are 30.
I was so confident.
I actually heard this.
Yeah, I thought I was high.
Oh man.
I did so bad.
Okay.
I mean, I did so well, guys. Don't murder me. I'm so close, I promise.
Okay. So, our winners are currently being notified via chat by Kyle. Remember, the closest person gets a special advantage. The second closest person gets a shield. And the third closest person receives a clue. All right. All right, gang. Are you ready for another round of strategizing?
I guess so.
It's that time once again.
Yeah.
Time to go into breakout rooms. I'm just waiting for confirmation that everyone's been chatted. And I will take this minute to remind our wonderful audience, if you like outfits like this and you want to see more, like the video, subscribe to the channel. We're doing shit like this all the time. This was a special back-to-back week twofer with Zoom Traitors. We don't usually do back-to-back weeks. It was a very busy week for me trying to get this all together. But typically we do Zoom Traitors games about once a month. So we'll be opening up casting this week for season 11. So I hope to see a lot of new faces in the applications there, because I know we have a wonderful growing audience and growing community of players. We play Blood on the Clocktower every Monday, stream on the Gibbs Games channel. And then on Thursdays, as Ryan mentioned, he runs a newbies night, which is off stream and a great way to learn Blood on the Clocktower if you're interested. So don't be shy. Hop into the Discord. Jump on in. We have a lot of fun. Okay. Everybody has been messaged, which means it's time to open up the breakout rooms and do it again. You got to find those traitors, y'all. Good luck. Okay. Who do we want to see this time? Who do we want to see? Okay, good. They're spreading out more, y'all. Look at this. Look at this. I'm so proud of them. Not Katya in a room by herself. Let's check in on Jake and May. That's interesting.
Suspicious because I've been so like, hi Matt,
Hi, Matt.
forward, you know?
I really did not feel like it was Ryan. Like it made sense, like the reasoning behind it. I just like didn't, and he was coming after me, and I still was like, I don't think it's you. I
thank you, Ryan, for the tip.
Like I feel
Appreciate
the
you, buddy.
most confident about someone that like I haven't said yet. And that's Sarah. Like just like her like reactions to things. She's someone that also like has apparently like a lot of experience in this. And like one thing that like I've been looking for is like who's like making sure that they're like off mute as they like leave the night, and then like is
oh boy.
Yeah, I don't remember who threw out.
No.
That was
The only person I voted for, I voted for Brienne and I voted for Sarah, and those are the only.
Wait, no, sorry, that was Ryan. That's who voted for him. Because
Yeah.
he voted for he said Jake and me.
I mean, I have to be honest. I don't know if, you know, like I don't know why they came for me. I was gonna assume that's because I voted for Sarah, but that seems too obvious. I don't know if it's just because I've been just like not having any sus on me at all, and I have talked in the breakout rooms, but maybe not as much on the table. I will say someone that I trusted that kind of like it threw me when I came back was Amanda. Just her reaction and her being like, "How did you get a shield?"
Interesting.
I don't like, well, I
started-
won the thing, you know. It seemed like
This started
you
so
know,
promising.
and also
for the faithful.
to me, it was like when we did the
So
round
disappointed.
table. She said,
Josh just voted for you last time, and then he got attempted murder on. So that's even like more.
Ooh. I didn't think about that.
If you think I'm as good as you say I am, why the hell would I vote for one of the two people that voted for me? That obviously points it back to me. That's like traitor's logic number one.
Yeah, I mean, just so you can say that exact thing, like because you would say,
Ryan,
"It wasn't me,
I'm
that-"
begging you. Okay, here
No,
we go. Ryan, I'm about to gain some trust with you. Okay,
Okay,
you ready about
all right,
this?
yeah.
And y'all are gonna hear this. I won the pickpocket advantage, and I stole your
go.
shield.
Let's go.
Oh, okay, that was you. All right.
That was me. Why would I do that if I was, I don't
Let's go.
know, a trait? Why would I tell you that?
Well, now because it's been played and it's in the past, so now you're just trying to like
Yeah.
get kind of suspicion off of
No!
you. Like, there's no reason.
Dog.
No.
Okay,
No,
you want to
listen,
know who
listen.
I have Sasa? What? Yeah.
It's not personal. Like, take it as a compliment. That the only reason I voted for you is because I think you're
This
a very good
isn't
player.
a personal response. I'm just loud.
I just think you're a good player, and I mean I know what you're capable of, and
You clearly don't.
I'm basing it on based on your track record. Like that's as much as I had to go on from anybody else.
Why are y'all are this is really frustrating. I came in here and I was like, I want to get a little bit of suspicion on me so I don't get murdered. And now I'm like defending myself. I did not prepare for figuring out how to defend myself. I literally begged to Matthew. I was like, make me a faithful or you're gonna watch me cry the entire game because I am not good at lying.
We might get that anyway now,
up
Sarah.
that
Yes,
Sarah
please.
said earlier.
With love.
I kind of have to agree with Sarah that if
Get it.
Ryan was a traitor, he would be putting so much heat on Sarah. And why would you bring that up at the round table that you know that she won a game if you weren't trying to get heat off of you?
Well, I was trying to get heat off of me. Like anytime your name comes up.
Yeah, I think regardless, you're trying to get heat off of you.
Yeah,
I
it
get where
doesn't
you're
mean you're
getting
guilty.
at, Garrett.
This is spicy.
But I also
This is
feel
fun.
like, yeah, no matter what, I think it's the way that you go about getting heat off of you, right? Like there there is a way to be like, ah, damn. Well, yeah, I can see why you think that. And then there's like Sarah's way where it's like, no, 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 please, 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 I'm not. Where it's like, hey, gay.
Well, unfortunately
probably
for
are.
Yeah, but everyone does it
unfortunately
differently.
for you guys, if you are faithful, then that's just a personality thing you gotta work around.
Yeah. As somebody who gets emotionally
My sus
elevated
right
when I
now,
get
and
accused of
said in a
things, I
confessional,
stand
is
with Sarah.
Oh,
Amanda
interesting.
and Joshua, who just entered the
Oh.
room.
Hey, good timing, Joshua.
And you know
Oh,
what my logic was? Because I don't really play off of logic. My logic was, these guys are being real cute and sweet and not saying very much. And I totally think it's a cute sweetie who's not saying much.
Oh, well,
Well,
thank you. I'm honored. I really wanted to be traitor, but I would have been way harder in this game if I was.
Also, they tried to murder me last night, like literally.
That is
That's
such a good
really
way to
good
get
point.
the heat off of you, dude. You know that though.
That's-
If you
yeah,
think a kill, if you think a kill and say it was on you, that is such. There's
Yeah.
never gonna be heat on you again. You know
Yeah,
that.
I mean, but also like I did get the shield. I got 8 correct from the categories thing. I don't know
Can
who else
we-
got the
can we
shield.
talk
Katya got the clue.
can we talk about that? Because Katya got the clue and Joshua got the shield. Katya got 10
in
right.
this last one?
And I think there were 2 shields, correct? Or was it just
Yeah,
one?
and wasn't Katya like third place then? If
Depends on
she
your
got
wager.
the
The
clue.
clue.
So that means
Did
that
she say what
Josh
the
and
clue
somebody
was?
else
Depends
got
on your
the
prediction.
shields.
She did. It was the Sporkle clue. I can't remember exactly what the.
I love that the
Oh,
camera
in
zooms
this
into
last
Joshua
one?
whenever he starts talking.
How are you guys keeping track of all this?
I barely.
You know what? I started taking notes after Jake called me out because I apparently am not keeping enough track of what's going on.
In this in the emoji
can we talk
game, do
about
we
Jake?
know who won anything?
I don't.
Oh, I was way off. I guess
Yeah.
14.
I said 12.
I guessed 19. My first time I guessed 15, and then
Oh,
I
yeah.
saw the
Did I
goat
tell
on the mountain.
Did I tell Stream yet?
and started
who our
counting
winners
again.
were?
I got
Let me-
19.
Are we talking about this?
Garrett has a
Sure.
choose your own
Did-
protection
I got the
advantage,
advantage.
which can be used. Yeah,
Oh,
Hell yeah.
What was your
Yeah.
guess? What
Talk
number?
about it?
What was your guess,
So,
Garrett?
I mean, I'm gonna have to talk about it at the round table anyway. So I got to pick whether I got a shield or I was safe at banishment, and I picked safe at
Ooh.
banishment just because I had some heat on me
Yeah,
at the last.
that's
banishment.
totally fair.
But Garrett, what was your numerical guess for that?
I guess
He hasn't picked
25.
yet.
So I think I got the first place because
Yeah.
he said the closest one was within 5 points.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, good. You're safe at banishment.
Garrett, what do you think of Jake?
You know what? I felt like he was trying so hard to put heat on me, and I don't know where he was coming from with that. I'm a little curious.
That's why I sussed him.
I'm a little curious if you guys felt the same way, if he was just kind of coming out of left field, or if there was actual heat on me and nobody has been saying anything.
I haven't
heard anything.
I have not heard your name.
Jake?
I haven't heard your name until the round table last time.
And you know what? When we did our introductions, I literally wrote Jake's name down and then circled sus. I don't remember why, but I did.
I wrote his name down because I noticed after like the
As experience in this game would like look for those kind of things. Maybe that's nothing, but like
Right.
there's just small things like that that she seems to be doing.
But I think a good trader would keep tabs on little like things to make sure they're not outing themselves too.
Right.
So.
I could definitely be convinced to go on that train. I've been wrong. I've been wrong both times. So
What train are we talking over here?
not you, Sarah.
Well, we were talking about Sarah and how she's playing a very strategic game.
Yes, the strategic
If
game.
this helps you guys
The
at
very
all.
sus strategic
Here's
game
what I got
that
from
Sarah's
my
playing.
last
I love
that
that.
no one else is doing.
from the other break room.
Everyone's playing a strategic game.
Okay.
Copy.
What were they
She's
saying?
very upset about Ivy outing her for the Survivor game.
'cause Ivy's been
And that
keeping
has
them
caused
going after
her
Ivy.
to absolutely tailspin.
Okay.
My question is, why would that be like such a big point of contention? Like, I
I
mean,
think-
okay, like people who play LRGs go play, and like there's a chance that anyone could win, and so there's just kind
Yeah.
of that shouldn't
I
be
think
like such
it's
a
more
big-
the fact it's more the fact that she didn't want to tell anybody that you, Ivy, and her knew each other.
She messaged me
And-
before the game started and said, "Can we just not tell anyone that we know each other?"
Does that
See, and that's not even supposed to happen. So
Hold on. At the same time that like just I'm a Libra, so I like to do balance, but like at the same time, if you were a traitor, why would you immediately start spiraling and like draw attention to yourself?
Right.
That's
kind
another
of-
thing to consider.
That's kind of what I told her. Her play is that it's just her personality.
Which
And
I could see that as well. But
yeah,
I do think she is kind of like laying in the background a little bit too much.
I think she's
but
laying in the
taking a
background
lot
until it
of
comes
notes.
to getting heat off of herself or throwing it on someone else, and then she's very elevated about it.
Yeah.
Should we see what she's
No,
up
I
to?
completely.
Can I share something? If
Wait,
none of the traitors knew each other, me and Amanda know each other outside of this game.
Wait a
We-
minute.
One of you could be a traitor. That's why I'm sussing Ivy now too, because
Oh yeah, the
Ivy's
clue was
the
none
person
of
who
the
played with me,
traitors
and
knew
I
each other
you
coming
outed
into the
me to
game.
everyone.
If the
There's no reason to
clue-
do that.
If the
I have a
clue was that
question.
nobody knew each other outside
None
of
of the
this
traitors
game,
knew each other.
then it couldn't be you or Ivy, and it couldn't
Well,
be me
can't
or
be you
Amanda.
No,
and
no,
Because
no.
it can't be both me and
I
Ivy.
have a question.
No, it could
Does
be
that clue
it
mean
could be
that
one
they
of
knew? Does that
one
clue
of the
mean
two
that?
can be. Hold on. Here, one of the two could be a traitor. Sorry, Claire. Sorry.
Yeah, no,
Just
you're
want to clarify
fine.
that before we move on. Go ahead.
Does that mean that no
Sorry.
one knew anyone going in, or that the people inside that are the traders, like in the turn, not know each other? That doesn't mean that they can't know someone. It's just that they're not traders with someone they
I think
know.
it's that they don't know each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I just
I
shared
think it's
for
the
people who are just
latter.
coming
Yeah.
in. I did receive a clue. I was gonna not say it because
Okay.
I'm afraid I'm gonna get murdered again tonight. So
then
I
you should
wanted
use
to
your
maybe make
shield.
it believe that I had a shield, but I did get a clue, and it was that none of the traders knew each other coming into the game.
Coming
Ooh.
into the game. That's
Yeah,
None
but
of the
Claire, it has to be
traitors.
the
All right. They're talking again in a group, which means it's time. What up, y'all? What do you think of this fit? This is my favorite one. I kind of want to wear this just like on a daily basis. I think it's supposed to be Van Halen, but it is giving a little Howard Stern, especially with the mic here. Hey now. All right. Remember, like the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, here we go. Let's close these rooms. What do we think, guys? Who's going to win? I feel like if the faithful win, Amanda's doing really well. Welcome back to the group, talking mostly in one room.
Sorry, Matthew.
Hey, no apologies. I just, if we're going to have a group conversation, may as well make it look fancy.
I just want to I'm so interested. Like Sarah, a lot of people are talking about you, but I have no idea what's going on in your head.
What's going on in my head is
Ryan vote, but you didn't vote Ryan last time. So I'm just confused as to where you are.
yeah, I just changed my mind. I just thought Jake was being sussy at the banishment last time.
So where are you at now?
Yeah, listen, so I don't have arguments based on logic or strategy. I don't know how to play. I don't know how to play that way, okay? I'm trying to suss vibes, but I'm finding it really difficult to do over a Zoom call. And that's why I'm getting really worked up and confused. And it's really frustrating now that people are all pouring it on me because I don't know how to defend myself besides just be myself here and be as loud and outgoing and honest as I'm capable of being because that's me. And if that gets me killed, then I don't know. Good job, guys. You killed the loud person who's saying a lot of things and maybe pointing some fingers that might not be pointed otherwise. I don't know.
Who are you pointing at?
So right now I'm suspicious of Amanda. What is that based on?
Why, Amanda?
I'm not seeing. She's riding the middle
You
too
said I
much.
was too cute.
Yeah, I said Amanda's a real cute sweetie. I think that no one's looking at her. I think she's riding the middle.
So
That's
I also said Amanda's name because in one of the rooms because when I came back from breakfast, to me you seemed the most surprised, and you were like, "Well, how did you get a shield?" Or what like it just was a weird. It felt weird to me, and
I
that's
think,
just.
if I may, what you picked up on is I have only seen one season of The Traitors, and I've only briefly, sorry, Matthew, I've only briefly skimmed through some of the seasons here. And so I was not super privy to the idea that you can in this still attempt to kill somebody. And then obviously that's what a shield is for. That makes sense now. But when you said I was attempted murdered last night, I was like, oh shit, that's right.
But that's
I didn't
also
realize I forgot the fact that they can not know who has the shield and still try to kill you.
Okay.
Another
That's
name.
also such a good. That's such a good kill for Josh. That's such a good way to sink a kill for Josh. And we're never gonna look at Josh now.
Wait, so now you're on Josh?
I'm on people who are suspicious
I'm
to me.
asking.
I'm not just
I'm
like
just asking.
barreling towards one person.
Yeah.
Another name that got brought up, at least to my attention, was Ivy. Ivy's well aware that I've had mixed feelings of her this game, and I feel, at least during this final, can you describe more to me why you're so suspicious of Sarah, Ivy? Because to me, the way I'm viewing things right now is Sarah is the giant scapegoat that's gonna say they're faithful, and you're the one barreling her down. Maybe I'm wrong, and I want you to just, what is your suspicion of Sarah so hard? Because it seems like you're very confident.
Well, I necessarily wasn't like saying vote for Sarah. I was just putting it out there that Sarah and I played Survivor. We were on an alliance together and she backstabbed me at the end and started killing off the rest of our alliance and then won the game. Which Survivor is a very strategic game. It's very, we have to know puzzles, everything. Which is also, congratulations, Sarah. Like, she did a great job. I was just putting that in the air. And also, I guess personally, knowing that coming into this game, my suspicions of Sarah were already high. So it could be that I am seeing into something that is not there. That is and I'm here to completely say that like Sarah could 100% be a faithful. I do not know, but everything she does is suspicious to me because I just don't trust her now.
That's so sad, Ivy. I'm so sad to hear that. I was like, Ivy's in this game. I was like, I'm not gonna tell anyone, but I'm gonna have her back. Like, I didn't figure out how to have a one-on-one with you yet because I wanted to be like, girl, I got you. But you came in hot against me.
This just like to me seems like a complete like waste of time. Like a traitor
Well, and
distracting.
can I say, I'm not gonna reveal who told me this, but someone told me that there is a clue out there that the traders didn't know each other before coming into this game. And maybe I'm misinterpreting that wrong, but doesn't that mean that Ivy and Sarah can't both be traders?
That
They
is
can't both
correct.
be.
can't
I'm
both
honestly
be
leaning more
traitors.
towards Ivy than I am towards Sarah, but I've been wrong the past 2 times. So
I will say I had a very brief conversation. I think Ivy and Katya were in there, and I told Ivy that I felt like I could trust her, and it just seems weird to me that she would then kill me.
Yeah,
Right after.
I definitely
Or
wouldn't
try
do
to
that.
kill me.
Exactly. So, I mean,
I
yeah.
am trying.
Wait,
question
no,
for
that's exactly what a
Sarah.
traitor would do. Tell you to your face that they like you and then murder you in the middle of the night. Absolutely, they would try and do that.
No, I told her I trusted her, and then
Yeah, so it
it wouldn't
wouldn't
make
make
sense if
sense.
she knew that she had me in her pocket to then try and kill me.
I've said this before, and I know it's like hard to say with 30 seconds left, but everyone who's aware knows who I'm voting. I think, Chris, why did you say nothing at the last round table? You said nothing, but as soon as your name came out of Rain's mouth, you suddenly just had the energy. To me, you've been coasting so hard, and you're someone who's played this game a lot, and then suddenly you're just
Confused about like played the game a lot. I've only ever done one other of these, and it was Cassius Castle, and I did not really do very well. I was a faithful the entire time. I would run out of seconds, but I mean, if you think it's me, vote me, but you're gonna be winning. So,
All right, that sound means it's time to vote. You all have the link. This is roundtable number 3. Get those votes in.
this is number 3 or 4.
Number 3.
Thank you.
Just waiting on 3 more votes. Get him in, get him in, get him in. 1 more to go.
having fun. Are you guys having fun?
Yeah.
I love to hear it. It gets
Yeah,
spicy
for
in here,
sure.
but it's always a good time. So I appreciate you
For
all.
sure.
Okay.
More fun if the traitors don't murder me. Thank you so much.
Of course, yeah, that'd be
Trying
great.
to
Is
attempt
this
murder.
Motley Crue slash, what are we doing?
This is, I was looking for Van Halen. I was going for Van Halen. It is coming off a little
Okay.
Howard Stern though. So tough beat for me, but I actually really like it. I think this wig is solid. And the glasses are nice. Sometimes when I get sunglasses for these games, I can't see one of my monitors because of the type of monitor it is. This one, I'm good. I'm gold, so I could wear these all day. This is awesome. All right, y'all.
I thought everything else was a wig. This was natural.
Yeah, exactly. This. Oh man. All right, here we go. The votes are in. It is time to reveal them. If anyone has an advantage that they would like to play to protect themselves from banishment tonight, now would be the time to play it.
Yeah, so I do have an advantage. I got an advantage that makes me safe at banishment, and I'm gonna play it on myself tonight.
Okay. Garrett would like to play an advantage on himself, and I can confirm that any votes for Garrett tonight will not count. All right. Time to read the votes. Let's start with Sarah.
I voted for Amanda
Okay.
based on social cues.
Amanda.
I am right back at you, baby.
All right, that's one vote Amanda, one vote Sarah. May.
I don't know. Something about it. I just couldn't shake it. I voted for Ivy. I don't think you're gonna get the most votes here. I need a little bit more. We just chat.
Sure.
Okay. Ryan.
You know, third time's a charm. Sorry, Sarah. I voted for you twice, and let's make it three. Just from the beginning, it's just vibes for you saying that you got lucky when you won Survivor. I don't buy it. For you saying that Survivor and Traitors have nothing in common, I don't buy it. So it's just nothing you said. I mean, I love your energy, but I also am a little not buying it. So
Okay.
sorry.
Garrett.
So I don't think it's Sarah or Ivy. I felt like Ryan was going really hard at Sarah, so I voted for Ryan.
Okay. Chris.
This person wasn't talked about at the round table, but I've kind of been sus on them since the very, very beginning. And ever since I've started talking about this person, now all of a sudden my name's been coming up. So that kind of makes me a little bit sus if maybe I've said the right name and somebody just, is clocking that and trying to get me banished. But so I decided to vote for Jake.
Okay. Claire.
Today, after hearing all the arguments, I voted for Ivy. I don't think I need to say more. You know why I'm suspicious of you, and if I am wrong, I am so deeply sorry. It's because I'm jealous of your amazing looks, and I envy it when I go in the bed.
Oh.
Joshua.
Sarah, I've been hot on you for a second, and you then told me that you implied that maybe I faked my attempted murder. But I'm gonna let that slide. I voted for Amanda.
Wow.
Okay. So that's 2 votes Amanda, 2 votes Sarah, 2 votes Ivy, 1 vote Jake, 1 vote Ryan, with 3 votes remaining.
Oh.
Katya.
Just based on the arguments given at the table, I voted for Sarah. I wanted to ask a question during the round table, and I felt like I couldn't ask it, but I just didn't understand why it was like such a big deal that everyone knew that you played Survivor. It just felt like a really big reaction
Because of
that
this.
we could have just glossed over. So
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
happening right now is why.
Okay. 3 votes for Sarah, 2 votes for Ivy, 2 votes for Amanda, 2 votes left. Ivy.
Sarah, I voted for you. And I just want to say that I was just putting it out there that you won, coming into this game, kind of trying to look at it new, but I will say with full honesty that it's just personally, it's hard for me to do. And I just need you out so that I can continue to play on an even level playing ground. I'm so sorry if you're a faithful. You're a great player.
Okay, and that will be enough for Sarah, but let's hear Jake's vote.
Yeah, I voted for Sarah as well. Sarah, you've been really fun to play with, but I didn't want to get murdered by you, and I think you're a traitor.
Okay.
Hope I'm wrong.
Sarah, that is 5 votes. That is enough. You have been banished from Gibbs Manor. Why don't you go ahead and tell us anything you want to talk about outside the game, and then as well, if you are a faithful or a traitor.
I don't really have anything outside the game. I'm really honored to have been banished instead of murdered. I'm really happy about that. So thank you guys. I've been saying that I need to work on being like quieter when I get worked up, but I actually don't want to. I just want to be honest to myself and be a fun person to play with. It's disappointing for all of you that I'm a faithful and you all were barking up way the wrong tree. So good luck out there, losers.
Love you, Sarah.
Thank you, Sarah. We'll see you in the YouTube chat.
I love you so much, Sarah.
Appreciate you.
I mean, I told you.
Well, another faithful banished, you guys. That's 3 in a row.
0 for 4.
Yeah. 0 for 3 so far. You're down to 10 of you, and you have yet to catch a traitor. So I want you to go to bed, and I want you to think about what you've done, and more importantly, what you haven't done. Okay? And I will see you tomorrow morning for day 6, which is the second to last day of our game, believe it or not. So good luck, everybody, and sleep well. Sweet dreams.
I'm a ghost. You're all losers.
Justice for Sarah.
Last out, first murdered.
I hope not. Claire's been awesome. Oh man, what are they gonna do? I feel like a traitor's got to go next, right? Yeah, this might be a Katya win. We'll see. We'll see. All right.
Ay, ay, ay. Hello?
Ooh, Ivy, it's not looking good for you.
I'm like, dude, Claire is like seriously gunning for me for some reason.
Should have gone for her first. Because we can't now, because I mean we can, but we can't because it's all gonna go on you.
Right.
So we major
with
deflect.
What?
We can either major deflect or still go for Claire because she's a really good
I think, hey, just a 2 cents. I think we go Josh and lean in hard to the Amanda of it. Amanda just got heat for the first time
Right.
now, and
got 2 votes.
Josh voted Amanda, and both rooms that I was in, her name came up, and it feels like the tides could be turning into a framing of Amanda for the next banishment.
Yeah, and also that would look good on me because Josh did say that he wanted to work with me. I definitely would feel bad, but I gotta play this game, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
You need to
And I
figure
know
out
he
a
doesn't-
way to get Claire out of here as quick.
Yeah.
I don't know how it is gonna happen, but it needs to happen because this is not good for us.
Dude, Claire is serious.
Yeah. And I think they're gonna
Well,
start.
Claire, I mean, Ivy, do you feel okay with Claire?
I don't I mean like
Like you
keeping
would
her?
have more heat for you than
That's
I'm
Yeah.
fine with
No,
keeping
killing,
Claire.
murdering.
Oh, murdering? I mean, I definitely would have more heat. But I mean, I could target as
That's why I feel
somebody's
like it's
somebody's trying to target me. I feel like I'm an easy target.
also didn't Josh share the clue this round? So we know for sure
Yeah.
he doesn't have a shield this time.
Right.
And the advantage got
And no
played.
one has a shield.
No, there is
I got
one
the shield.
You got the shield?
Yeah, I got it.
So we could definitely go for Josh. I also kind of wanted to talk about the clues because people are starting to talk about them more. and like about us not knowing each
Yeah.
other and stuff. So I feel like we have to be really careful about talking about who we did and didn't know. And I know I straight up said I didn't know anybody coming into this already.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, now I know no one. But
Yeah.
yeah.
and I think the heat could come back to you, Ivy, because if people were thinking that if it's one or the other between you and Sarah, like if Sarah's gone and she's not a traitor, that like it
Right.
could come back on you again. So I think Josh might not be a bad kill to try and
Yeah.
cover your.
Agreed.
But I think, do we
Yeah,
need to
that's
toss
why I think
Claire some information that's totally off base and just let her run with it? Because at this point, like, girls working overtime.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point. We need to come up with something about Amanda.
Yeah.
Or
But it's gonna come back to
anyone.
us that one of us said it, unless we say that we heard that somebody else said it.
Right. We just
we
need
need a
to
fake
look
clue.
for
We need to put
something
a
that someone does and blow it up. Like something that someone does, some little quirk after Matthew says something. If someone has any type of reaction,
Yeah.
take that and run with it.
Yeah.
But
So are we good with Josh? Because I feel like we
Yeah.
should focus our last minute and a half then on like how we want to try and plant seeds on someone else.
Yeah, I think Josh is really sharp, and
yeah.
he voted with me last time on Sarah, which is good, and then voted for Amanda, who's now got sus. I think Amanda should be our next banishment target.
Mm-hmm.
But if we keep Claire, do we think that she's gonna get me banished? Because Josh is a number for me.
Do you think you'd get banished either way if we hit Claire though? Like would it be basically like signing your fate? Because that's what I'm concerned about.
Not
Ivy, if you want to go
necessarily.
Claire, let's go. If you want to go Claire, let's go Claire.
I think we should go Claire.
Yeah.
And I could be signing my fate, but I'm gonna say it as they're trying to pinpoint me, like.
Yeah. Because I think Josh trusts you, so if we
Can we
get
agree
Josh
on
on
someone?
board for like Amanda.
Yeah. Yeah, we can try to go for Amanda still and vote out Claire. I mean, banish.
Also, let's remember one thing. Let's unified front. Let's remember that Chris held out on a clue and didn't tell people about it, and that's a thread that got dropped throughout the day. So I think that's in our breakout rooms. If we were split up, that's another thread that we can pick back up.
What clue?
That like he kind of got there was the astrology clue earlier. He got it and was not open with it initially, which put my suspicion on Chris. So let's just not let that thread drop because that's something that we can all three of us can kind of plant that.
I
thread
think you
again.
have to. I think you have to pull that one a little bit. You have to start and then compile it.
Yeah.
All right, gang. What's it gonna be?
Claire.
Mm-hmm.
Claire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
R.I.P.
Claire it is. R.I.P. We'll see you at breakfast.
Okay.
Good luck.
Bye.
Wow. I mean, yeah. At some point, it's like the person who's coming after you the hardest, whether or not it's going to do good things for your sus level. It's like, if they're going to come after you, you have to get them out eventually somehow. So may as well just bite the bullet now and deal with the consequences. I don't know. That's my take on it, but. Claire, our best faithful of this game, I think. She did great. Let's bring her in.
No! Oh, you're joking.
Claire, they gotcha.
I'm so mad. I've been having so much fun.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. You know, you, I think, played the best game out of any faithful.
Have I been clocking? I've been trying.
You've been clocking.
You've
been clocking.
So I'm just
most of
right.
it.
So I've just been right.
Yeah. So
okay.
So it's Ivy, and who else do you think it is?
Chris.
It's not Chris.
It's not Chris. So it's then Ivy. All right. Who the fuck is left alive? Let me see. It's not Chris. That's a Garrett?
Nope.
Huh. Well, the good thing I died because I would have just been tunneling Ivy and then been incorrect. I would have just gone for Ivy and then I would have been lost in the ditch. I
Sure.
hope it's Amanda because then they
It's not
otherwise
Amanda.
would.
It's not Amanda.
Oh, we're so doomed.
No.
Oh, we're so
yeah, you guys
doomed.
are probably
I
fucked.
hope.
It's Ivy, Ryan, and Katya.
Katya, I get. Wait, so wow, we were like on the right track and then we just went off the railroad.
Yep.
What's happening is just we're all so loud, and I think the loud voices are just going through.
Yeah.
I had suspicion on Katya day one. That was someone I was suspicious of. I think I could have got there. I don't know if I would have got to Ryan just because I had so many other suspicions. But before I head out, I just want to say thank you so much for having me. Didn't even think I'd get casted. This was so much fun. I hope if there's ever a fucking returning season, I am signing my name in blood on that thing.
Hell
Hope I
yeah.
get in.
Hell yeah. I love it.
Thanks
You've been
so much
great,
for
and the
having me.
chat absolutely loves you. You got to
Oh
go
my
in there
God.
and talk your shit.
Oh,
It's been
thank
great.
you.
Claire,
Bye.
great playing with you. We'll see you soon.
Good.
Bye.
See you later.
All right. Gang. So sad. The most productive faithful gets banished. It's a tough spot to go out in. Let's start bringing these folks in for breakfast. What do you say? It's day 6. I can't believe we're already on day 6. There's too many people left. There's way too many people left. We have to banish a lot. Let's see. Should I do a double this day? I'll take a look at it. All right.
So you can find your way to money. Into a credit card.
Ooh, first crew.
Hey, y'all.
Hello, hello.
Another breakfast.
Look at this spread.
I know. Looks delicious, honestly. I skipped lunch for this. Hey, Ryan.
Ryan and Garrett.
Congrats, everybody.
We survived another day.
Day 6.
Hey, Amanda.
Hello.
Amanda, oh, I was worried about you, Amanda.
I was worried about me too, babe.
So what are we down to 9 or 8? 8.
Oh, it's more than that, isn't
Mute myself while I open my big bag of chips.
9. Maybe we're down to 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Should be
I'm
9.
messing my numbers up because of Josh being.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
May and Chris.
Welcome back.
Did I die?
Okay.
You
You can tell her screen didn't load.
I'm like, am I dead yet? Our dead are still there.
Waiting for the screen
Two
to
more.
load is so stressful.
I'm like, I'm gonna see the chair. I know.
All right.
I will be gobsmacked if either Ivy or Josh were murdered. And then I literally have no idea what's going on. So
Yeah, my guess was that they would have that clue because either Ivy or
There's Ivy.
There's Ivy.
Ivy!
Oh, okay. Wow.
We got Josh and
Oh my
Claire.
God.
I feel
Josh
like
and
I could
Claire.
see it being Josh. I don't know. Maybe I'm
I don't
wrong.
know. Claire's been like making some very insightful points. So
true.
I'm like wondering if they're gonna like try and get rid of him.
Her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes.
But they tried Josh once and failed.
there
Oh,
you go.
I have hot
I like
suspicions.
the dramatic
I like
camera
this
zoom
round.
in as he like.
So on.
Wait, was I the last one?
Yeah.
Good
Yeah.
morning,
Traitor?
everyone.
What are we missing?
Good
Claire.
morning.
Unfortunately, Claire has
Claire.
perished in the evening, bringing me lots of anxiety as we walk into day 6 of Zoom Traitors. Welcome and congratulations for making final 9.
Mm-hmm.
We're here on the second to
Yeah.
last day. It's a tough one because Today, I'm just doing some quick math in my head. Yeah. We're going to have to do 2 round tables today, you guys.
That's fine. I'm ready.
Well, before we get there, we're going to start it off with a challenge, a brand new challenge in the Zoom Traitors world. And it's called The Price of Beauty.
Okay.
That's right. We are going to take a look at some of my outfits, past and present, and play a little pricing game. All right? You're going to get a Google form in the chat from Kyle. And here's how it's going to work. You're going to get a chance to win a shield and be immune from tonight's murder, which will be the final murder of the game. I'm going to show you a series of Zoom Traitors outfits that I have purchased in this and past seasons. You'll have to guess the price of each one. If you guess above the price of the item, you are automatically out of the remainder of the challenge. If no one overbids, then the guess furthest from the actual cost of the items will be eliminated each round.
Okay.
All right.
Is it one specific item or like the whole outfit?
You will see it will be very clear what you're going to be guessing. All right. So let me just pull up this little presentation.
Will we know the store from which you bought these?
These are all going to be from a little mom and pop shop called Amazon.com. All right. All right, gang. You ready for this?
Let's do it.
It's time to guess the price of beauty.
You.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. I may have to switch which computer I'm running this from. Stand by for a quick
make sure.
technical switch. This is a good time to remind folks in the chat. If you're here right now on our, 6, 5? I don't know how long we've been doing this for. Too long. You clearly like what you're watching. So of the 42 people out there who are watching, if you haven't liked the video yet, like it. Like the video. Subscribe to the channel. You can see me do weird shit in this clothes. It's crazy. But you obviously like what you're watching. So go ahead, like and subscribe now. We got a lot more fun stuff coming. Smash them. Smash them. Exactly. Okay. Now I think I'm ready for you.
I have another question.
Yeah.
After seeing that preview.
Yes.
Actually, it's a 2 for here. Are you being charged shipping for these items? And are you a Prime member?
Yeah, do you have a Prime member?
I do have a Prime membership.
Okay.
And don't worry about shipping.
Noted.
All right.
You buy these on Prime Day.
That's my favorite holiday.
We are going
next
with
to
the
Black Friday.
current listed price. Okay. Remember, no Googling. That's explicitly cheating in this challenge. So we're going to start with the current outfit that I'm wearing right now. We have a nice Zhangzhou striped turtleneck women's long sleeve shirt, fitted ribbed mock neck basic layering undershirt. We also have short orange pre-styled ponytail, a Hoj wig. I don't know what that is. Anxiety Halloween cosplay wigs. Okay, get your items, get your guesses into the Google form, players. This is round 1.
And we're doing like dollars and cents, right?
We are
not
doing
rounding up.
dollars and cents.
Okay, thank you.
And this shield today, I should tell you, will be public. And forgive me, we are going to save the double. We're going to save like the extra banishments for tomorrow, not for today. So excuse me. That was a mistake on my end. All right, to get those guesses in. Hold on, I got to check something with the form because I didn't put in a spot for your names.
I was wondering about
That's
that.
a really good feature to have in here.
Oh, shit.
Give me 1 second. I'll add it in and I'll just have you guys resubmit. Thanks. Sorry about that.
Thought you were gonna call out like who had this
Yeah,
terrible
yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be good too. All right, go ahead and refresh the page. You should see what is your name now in there. And then just resubmit for round 1. I'll just clear out those original answers. And remember, this is round 1. Okay.
I'm submitting now. Sorry.
All good. Okay, great. All right, the total price for these 2 items is $36.88.
Okay.
Let's see who got closest without going over. Well, we had a lot go over. Love the guesses here. Truly remarkable that you think things cost this much on Amazon. Ryan's guess, $82.75
Damn.
is in fact too high. So Ryan, you have been eliminated and are not eligible to win the shield.
$82?
If you wouldn't mind, you can turn off your camera
I don't know
after
what-
you defend yourself here.
I don't know what brand that was.
Amazon brand.
A Hoji.
A
The
Hoji,
brand is
exactly.
right on there.
So Ryan is out. Who else overbid? Let's see. We have Ivy with a guess of $55. Sorry, Ivy. Wow, this one might go faster than I thought. Chris had a guess of $40. Chris, you're just overbid. And 33, 32, 34. Okay, we're in business. Now we've got 6 of you left in this challenge. Okay, you ready for round 2?
So ready.
Round
Yes.
2. This was my finale outfit from, I want to say, Zoom Traitors All-Stars. The graduation cap and gown, the Oliver George Victorian Gothic steampunk vest, and of course the sash that says 1 degree hotter. Go ahead and put your guesses in. This is round 2. Round 2. Don't think too hard. Not that deep.
It's
so deep.
I'm pricing them separately, so I have to do math.
Me
Yeah.
too.
Me
I was like,
too.
I have to add them all up.
For me, I'm like, I wouldn't spend any more than this. I do the same thing on Facebook Marketplace.
All right. Just waiting on, I believe, one
Me.
more. Who's left? Who hasn't done it?
It's me. It's there. Sorry.
Okay, you're fine. Okay, the correct answer, of course, for these 3 items, $48.96.
Ooh.
Guys, Amazon is very cheap. Okay, $48.96. Who bid above that? Jake with 55. You are out. You can turn your camera off.
I think I picked 55 too.
Joshua, $55.97. You can turn your camera off. You are out. Katya with a guess of $51, a little bit overbid. You're out. Amanda, you were close.
I was shocked.
$47.63 was Amanda's guess.
Damn.
You win both showcases. You move on to round number 3. Okay, round 3. This was, of course, my Britney Spears outfit from.
Did you get titties with them?
No, those are not titties. They are scrunchies.
Oh, they look like titties.
Did you get titties with that? Is hilarious.
I just realized what you thought was titties. I can see it.
Amazing
It
stuff.
kind of looks like the chicken cutlets.
Amazing, amazing. Go ahead and get your guesses in here for round number 3. You better not be looking these up on Amazon.
I'm not. I'm writing shit down.
When you take into account inflation and the time of year.
I feel like I have my biggest fear in this competition is bidding 1 cent over the actual price.
Mhm.
Not that I've been like close, but
I didn't even think about that. Now I'm paranoid.
right? I am very good at spreading paranoia.
This one's actually hard.
I may have to start putting a timer on y'all.
Sorry, I just sent.
Okay. Okay.
My thought process changed when I realized they were scrunchies.
Amanda?
I'm just going with what I had typed in and no sense. 'Cause
Okay.
that got me panicked about the 1 cent.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to give you your answers first. Tell you what you guessed. Garrett guessed $51.99. May guessed $42.37. Amanda guessed $46 flat. The correct answer, $67.73, which means that May has been eliminated since she is furthest away from the correct answer.
Good on ya.
Okay, we are down to our final two. Garrett and Amanda, are you ready for the fourth and probably final round?
Let's do it.
Okay, if you both overbid here, we will move on to the next article of clothing, but I'm only going to do that once. And if we go to round 5 and you still both overbid, we'll take the closest overall. Okay? So don't overbid on this next one.
Okay.
This was my finale outfit from season 7 of Zoom Traitors, now streaming on YouTube in full. This was the greed outfit for the 7 deadly sins. Of course, we have the Coco Land sequin blazer, men's tuxedo jacket with a 4.3 overall score, review score. We have a Joy Life metallic bucket hat, trendy fisherman hats, unisex reversible packable sun cap. And
This
of
is
course,
round 4?
this is round 4.
Okay.
And of course, we have entrepreneur, CEO, millionaire businessman CEO t-shirt with a review score of under 4.0. Excellent stuff. Shout out season 7, Ryan. I see you in the chat. Okay. Garrett and Amanda, your answers are in. Let's look at the total first this time.
Whoa.
The total was $68.97. I can tell you that both of you underbid that, so we do have a winner.
Oh.
With a winning bid, $11 more than the other person, and a total of $52.03. Amanda, you have won
That's on here. Fuck yeah.
the final shield of the game. Congratulations. That was excellent work pricing those
Thank you.
items. Really, really well done.
My Amazon job came in clutch.
There
on
you
that
go.
one.
There you go. So, Amanda, with this public shield comes a choice. Okay, you have the option now. You can upgrade right now as you have it. It is a shield that protects you from murder tonight. You can upgrade it to a shield that protects you from banishment and murder today. But you have to sacrifice your vote at the next 2 roundtables.
Ooh.
So you would get protection today, full stop, of all types of removal from the game. But at the next roundtable that you would be able to be voted out, you can't vote.
Ooh, that's tough. I'm gonna upgrade it.
You're going to upgrade it. Okay.
Yeah.
So Amanda is safe from the vote today at banishment and safe from murder. But Amanda will not be voting in the next 2 roundtables. All right? All right. It's time for breakout rooms. It's time to strategize. We have 1 roundtable today. And then we have the final murder of our game. So Amanda has guaranteed herself final day status in the game.
And throwing up until then.
And throwing up until then, all the way through. All right? Rooms are open. Go ahead and go forth. All right. Katya looks like she's making it. That old computer is just pushing through. All right, gang. Let's see if they can figure it out.
Traitor. I upgraded because I want to give you guys the option to where do you want that to go, and I will help support that. But with the heat on me on the last one, I worry that we're only going to keep banishing faithfuls.
Yeah.
Right. I know. It's
Off one thing during the
Yes.
challenge, and it was just kind of weird. And I don't know if it was like some weird slip up, but May said, "I'm very good at spreading paranoia."
yeah.
I heard that.
Oh,
And
I
I
didn't
was like, "That's not a good."
I
And I
will
mean, I
say,
feel like
if
in the
May is a
past,
traitor, she has been doing fucking awesome at throwing shit around.
Yeah.
and
Side
that's
of
kind of why
herself.
she's like, "I've been wrong every time," like very vocal about it. And now
Well,
I
That's
don't
a
know if it was
really
like one of those like slip ups where you didn't mean to. And she played it off well, but like she definitely said it. And I was like, my head whiffed. I was like, "Excuse
yeah.
me."
So I feel like
That's
I'm
something.
pretty slow at like some of this stuff, and I was like, oh shit. I clearly like they tried to murder me because they wanted it to look like Sarah did it, and then Sarah was voted out. So I am kind of feeling sus towards people who voted for Sarah. However, then May, like I feel like I don't know, like this whole May thing now is like triggering something in me because I'm like, well, then she threw Ivy, and like that could be like, I don't know, because there was the whole Ivy Sarah thing. Is she trying to like, is she not voting with
Finally
the
in
other
small groups. This
traitors?
is
Is
wonderful.
what I
This
mean.
is all I
I
ever
don't know.
wanted.
I mean,
Yeah.
also, is it like, was it such a deflection of like personal vendetta that like we're interpreting it as it had to be one or the other, and in reality, we're just all done, and we're like, oh, it's none of them, because it felt really personal. You know,
Yeah.
like I don't
Which is why
know.
I did switch my vote, and Amanda, the reason why was because of just the surprise shock that I kind of saw in your face. And like you
Totally.
said, it very well could have been that I'm trying to figure it all out. And that was honestly the reason. Honestly, like when you and I first talked in that first breakout room, I'm like, oh, this is my girl. Like I was
I'm
like,
100%. Get out of here. I'm 100% with you. He's like lurking over. Go watch the stream. 100%. I have felt good about you the whole time, and I totally understand. Genuinely, I have only seen the last season of Traitors, and I hadn't watched any of this one. My friend Ryan, who played a few seasons ago, was like, "Dude, you really should play. You'd have a lot of fun."
Shout
And
out Ryan.
truly, when you came back in, I was like, "Oh,
Follow
fuck,
Survivor
that's
House
right."
rules.
right, yeah.
Yeah. Well, you're safe this time. So let's talk about like options.
Yes.
Like Josh,
Yeah.
if you're suspicious of Sarah voters, I mean, I voted for Sarah 3 times, so I hope we can
I
have.
know,
I think all the
and
traitors voted for Sarah.
I was locked in on her from
and
the
I was
beginning,
with you too. So
you would have
I
with me
don't really
100%.
have you on my radar either.
Like
I was
she
like,
was my
Ryan, I
main
don't think it's
target all day
you.
long. Go ahead, Chris. What's that, Chris?
I would say, Ryan, I don't think it's you. You had a little sus at the beginning. I thought you were kind of like
I'm
nervous.
gonna
So
jump
that
into
as
the
we
other
kind of
one
went
to
on,
just
like,
see
Okay.
what's happening there.
Yeah, but yeah, and thank you, Chris. I mean, I was just shocked as anybody to see that Sarah was not, because that's been my only target the entire time, and I just thought Trader Energy from the beginning. So now it's kind of like starting over for me. I'm like, okay,
RIP our small
I
rooms.
was like 99% convinced. I mean, the only other thing, Chris, is you for me. So I'd love to just have you have a chance to
yeah,
defend, because I had heard earlier, I wasn't in the room, but I heard earlier that you had a clue, the astrology clue, and you
With yourself rather than just jump onto everyone else's things, as long as it like ABC, Sandra Diaz Twine, ABC, anyone but me. That's been really suspicious. And then the fact that Josh was like,
Oh,
well,
May's
I don't think
confronting
it's
Ivy.
Ivy because I told her I trusted her and then they tried to murder me. That's a traitor defending a traitor, in my opinion.
Oh, that is interesting. Well, I guess the reason why I haven't spit out any names is because this is my first like Zoom game, and I'm kind of like, overwhelmed by all of it. I will say though that I have been just like a little suspicious of you, just because you're very strategic, but once again, like, I don't know, I'm having a hard time forming reasons to become suspicious of people because this is online and I've never played this. I've only
Ivy, you
played
gotta do better than
Survivor,
that.
so I just see you as a really good player. That might not necessarily mean that you are a traitor.
May I have a question for you, kind of
Yeah, go ahead.
backing off of what Ivy said. So when me, you, Ryan, and Chris were in the room, and you guys were all talking about how, oh my gosh, I can't even remember his name, the guy that got murdered first.
Dennis.
Dennis or Daniel?
Dennis,
Something with
how
a D.
he had a clue.
Shout out
And
Dennis.
you guys knew what it
Gone but not
was. And
forgotten.
me and
Yep.
Ryan both
Or
asked
me, at
you
least.
do you guys know what the clue was? And you and Chris both went, maybe, and then wouldn't tell us what the actual clue said. And then when Ivy came in the room, Ivy was like, oh, I know what the clue said, and immediately told us what the clue was.
Yeah.
So I thought that was a little suspicious. I've been kind of holding on to that because I was waiting to see if I had any other things
Yeah,
to
no
be
worries.
suspicious about. But I did just want to ask you about that and give you the
Yeah.
opportunity to talk about that.
Sure. In my opinion, like we're playing this game with traitors. Like we don't know. I clearly don't know who they are because I voted out two faithfuls. So I don't know who anyone is. So I started in a room with a small amount of people, and that's still going to get around. If there's anything that I can do to keep it from not getting around, so that we have less people that have that information. Like I don't want traitors to get information. Is basically why.
Okay.
I'm gonna jump to another room here just to talk to more people.
I was just gonna throw it out there and I threw it into the other room. I only upgraded to the bonus one because I feel like we are not going to get any faithfuls to the end, and I'm getting really fucking weird about it. We have done bad so far. And I know that me saying like, hey, you guys, genuinely, I am a faithful doesn't mean a whole lot in this game, but whatever you need from me to prove it, I will do. And if you need me, just because I don't have a vote doesn't mean that I can't back up argument. So whatever is needed to start getting some of those traitors out so we have more faithfuls at the end, how do we do that?
Right. I will say, since like he just left the room, that Jake is a fire sign, and someone brought that up at a previous roundtable, and I clocked that immediately because we do know that
Ivy fighting for her life.
The clue that was given at the beginning was that a majority of faithfuls are air signs, and
I am also an air sign.
Yeah, and so I mean that was just a huge red flag for me. That's someone that I've been keeping an eye on.
Well, and you know what? I feel like Jake threw my name kind of out of nowhere. From what I've been hearing, that my name wasn't on a lot of people's radars until that roundtable. And I feel like it would have made more sense to put the suspicion on Ryan instead of bringing me into the conversation. So I thought that was a little weird.
I have a random like left field question. How many siblings do each of you have?
One.
I have one sibling.
I have one.
Okay. I'm an only child.
Oh.
Sorry.
Amanda, I do
What was
have a
that response?
question.
Yeah.
I do have a question for Amanda. Did you win anything on the categories question?
This last one is the very first thing I've won.
Because I've been keeping track, and like you got 8 right, and Katya got a clue, which was 10.
But I only set my score at 5. So
Okay.
even if I got 8, I still
They
only
should
got
look back
5.
at that first clue, which was
I should have. Looking back,
traitors
I
have
wish that I had just
equal
said
to or
nothing
less than
because somebody
6
else had
total
already gotten
siblings
11
among
So
them.
there was nothing that I could do to like
feel like you
win
can game
that
that
at
out
all,
now.
and I should have just like, look, I'm not gonna get it. So
Hi,
May. Hey, May.
Hi. Really random question. How many siblings do all you guys have?
I have 2.
None.
I have 6.
Oh wait, hold on. So Jake has
Who has
1.
6?
Ryan has
Chris?
4.
Jesus.
Chris has 6. Katya, you're an only kitty.
Not all in the
Such an
same
only
household, though,
child.
thankfully.
Josh, how many do you have?
I have 2.
2.
Who had that clue? I don't even remember.
Okay.
May, can we talk to you here?
Yeah. What's up?
Just your name's coming up as potential, and
Is there any reason other than the fact that I didn't share the clue that was public knowledge, or because I already defended that point?
yeah, I mean that was from early, right? That was the you and Chris thing from earlier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there, you want to defend it real quick, just because it has been on my radar since the beginning too? And I
Yeah,
talked
no
to
worries.
now,
In
but-
from like my mindset, I'm like, we don't know who here we can trust, so we shouldn't be really giving this
Yeah, it was me.
information out in a public
I just
setting.
couldn't remember if somebody
That's
told her.
just my opinion.
Yeah.
Well,
But Kyle confirmed.
Yeah, see, I
For
felt the
me,
same
it was
way.
also the slip up where you said, I'm really good at spreading paranoia at the last challenge.
That wasn't a
Was-
slip up. I am good at spreading paranoia. I'm just a paranoid person. So
Well,
yeah.
to that point, and this isn't like hard evidence, but you haven't had one vote against you all day, and we've been wrong every time. So
Yeah.
the traitors are obviously very good at deflecting and spreading paranoia elsewhere, and that's like
What's happening in the small room? Oh, womp womp.
Wait, what's happening?
No one's here. Oh my god.
I mean,
Oh,
vote
man.
wise, vote wise.
We're
I'm
all in
I'm
one
honestly
room
just a
again,
horrible
so if
faithful.
anybody
I'll
Yeah.
move out. I'll move
we're
somewhere.
about
Somebody
to
come
get
vote.
Let's break out
deleted, I
before.
think.
So let's
Oh, look.
keep
I'll
moving.
answer whatever questions you want me to answer.
Hey, I'm going to the bar if anyone wants to
I'll meet
join.
you there.
Cool.
Okay.
So we're
So
good.
you still think? Oh, he's gone. Oh.
All right.
I'm a faithful. I would like lay my life down saying that it's Ivy, Josh, and Amanda.
Guys,
But
I'm
it-
literally telling you, it's Jake. I know.
I think it's
like,
Jake too. I think it's Jake. Like he
Oh,
just
Please, let's take him out, please.
Okay. I mean,
Faithful or
apparently this
cooked?
round it's gonna be like ABC for me because
Yeah.
everyone else is like, oh, you're suspicious. No, I'm just wrong and loud.
The only reason that I even am sus of May is because I usually play in-person games like Survivor. She's a great player, and then that puts a target. I'm realizing I'm terrible at these Zoom games. Also, with that being said, Jake, just so you know, I am kind of
Ryan, I'm with
suspicious
you.
of you only because of the reason that you are not an air sign. I would love to hear of any suspicions that you have of anyone.
Oh god.
Unfortunately, I can't change my.
I know, and I know that that sucks.
I can try. But no, I mean honestly, like Ivy,
No.
I've had conversations, and a lot of them have been like centered around you and the fact that like I in that previous room, like you were asked like point blank, like, hey, like give me basically the same thing that you're doing to me right now, like give me like someone that you've been circling around, and like the only person that I've seen you toss out so far is like the one that came at you, right? And that's like a
Oh,
natural thing to do,
well,
is to just
I
immediately
have
deflect with
given out
the
other
same
names,
person.
I will say.
Yeah.
I've been
I just
talking
haven't
about
started.
Amanda. I've been talking about Amanda, and I think that it really sucks that she just got a shield because that's who I was going to be gunning for on this round. And then May is also the other person. I don't really have a solid reason about May. There's just something about her that is very dialed in. And
I mean, she didn't tell me about the clue, and we talked. I don't know if Katya was in the room, but
Yeah,
like
you should probably tell people
she
about the
didn't tell me
clue.
and Ryan what the clue was, and what do you have to gain if you're faithful about not
Yeah.
revealing
You want the
the
information out there
part
if
of the
you're
clue?
faithful.
yeah, and yeah, that is true that she also didn't reveal it. And so that has been the other thing. So it was just you, Amanda, and May have been on my radar, and you because you're not an air sign for the reason I said.
Did I miss a clue then? What clue did she not reveal that then came back around?
The
So it
first
was the
one.
one with Dennis when he said about the air signs.
Oh,
I was
okay,
in
okay. Yep, I had that one.
Yeah, I was in a room with Ryan, me,
Well, that's
Chris.
the one that I found out like 5 seconds before we all got pulled into another room. And so that's the one that, okay, I just want to make sure we have, technically we're still missing a clue from like way,
The very first
right?
one, right?
The Sum of Your Fears challenge. There was like a
Yeah.
2-night shield that was it Daniel got and a clue. So
Mhm.
unless that person was like out of the game already and that clue
Right.
left with them, we never heard
I think
it.
that's the signal.
Right.
May should be
Traitors, you're
bringing that up.
smart, savvy
Yeah.
players. That's all. That's it.
No,
I will
just have
say-
trust issues. That's what it is.
Yeah. Like it was the beginning of the game. I still think there's still a lot of traitors here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like you have to be careful with what information we're gathering so that they can avoid talking about certain subjects. If you like, does that make sense? Or if they know what to lie about. So that's where that's from. I'm really quickly
I
gonna
will
tell you.
say, I was sorry to interrupt you. I was just in a room with Ivy and Garrett, and it was just us three. And I said, "Do you guys know like how many traders are left?" And they both went, "Oh, huh." And I was like, "Oh, you both like got a little awkward about who was gonna answer that and when."
Mm.
And so I was like, I'm gonna get out of here. I feel like I'm in danger.
I know there's certain people that are sus on Jake, but I'm just really sus on Ivy. And like I've been wrong twice now, so like I could be wrong. But I feel like the whole thing was a distraction. As soon as I asked her for an original name, she's like, "Well, you." And I was like, "Okay, so the first thing you're gonna tell me is the person that's asking you to give them a name one-on-one." Like that just seemed
The
like
good thing
out
about
of
getting
left
traders out
field.
late
She doesn't
is that it's
like
less likely that there's
she
a
takes
recruitment at all.
time.
So you can
That
have
sounds
that
bad. She takes time to
consistent
think about things,
information
but you
throughout the
can
game.
see her like in her mind being like, "Okay, how do I answer this question?"
She's a player.
Okay.
Yeah.
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 So that's where my mind is currently at going into this roundtable.
May, I'm trying to decide right now if you're doing exactly what I'm accusing you of, which is deflecting to someone else really, really well.
I'm just letting you know who's on my mind. I
No,
promise you.
No, for me, it's Chris and May and Jake, honestly. So if you guys have bad feelings about Jake and you want to have some numbers going into the round table, like I'm kind of like equal to all three of you as far as suspicion at this point. So I'm happy to
Welcome back,
put
Noel.
numbers together if that makes
I
you.
will say, like, I chatted with him early on, and like, I feel like now it's like I never see him or talk to him, or I.
Decision on like where you're leaning? Because I still kind of in between like do I
think
like
so. I'm gonna
Hey,
be
fellow
voting
trader,
for
do you
May.
know who you're gonna vote
I'm
for?
strong on that decision. I will be voting for her based on the fact that she avoided telling the hint, and then all of a sudden I popped in the room and was like, "Hey guys, there's a hint. This is the hint." Like that seems very traitorish to not tell the hint with everybody else.
Yeah, and you know what?
And
You didn't even hesitate. You were like, "Oh yeah, the clue. Here's
yeah,
what
this
it
is the
said."
clue. Yeah, like because that I am a faithful and I want to help. So anyway, so the fact that she didn't do that is very sus to me. Amanda, we're talking about May.
Yeah, the conversation's pretty heavy May on the other side too.
And she's
Yeah.
in that room?
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
wow. What is she saying?
Yeah.
The Ryan basically is saying
Should we
like
call
you're
this-
really good at deflecting. I
feel like they're going around in circles.
She's looking at
Man, these faithful, they are not doing great, y'all. I've been wearing this outfit for too long. It's horrific. It is not flattering. All right, let's get them back in here. Everything is sus. Everything you do in this game is sus. Including, like Dylan said, not liking the video. If you're watching, like and subscribe. Thank you. Welcome back, team. Here we are. It's day 6.
Oh.
Go ahead and continue your conversation around the round table.
May, I was just talking in a group about I will be voting for you tonight. And this is why I've fully admitted that I'm not good at these Zoom games. I've only played it in-person Survivor. I'm going based off of intuition and gut feeling. I feel that you are a very strategic player, and that you are very good at deflecting things that have been pointed at you. And I was talking in a group and someone also said during the first round, whenever we got a hint, I apparently popped in a group that you were in, and immediately I was like, "Hey guys, there's a hint. This is the hint." And apparently before I went in there, you were like not wanting to say it, which is sus to me because as a faithful, I mean, we're all in this together.
Yeah.
And also at one point you said that you're good at
spreading paranoia.
Yes. That was the thing. So I will say that I will be voting for you.
Awesome. I'm also going to be voting for you. So
Yes.
right back at you. Not to deflect, but to defend what you have brought up about me, which I feel like everyone does once their name is brought up. Strategic. I am a strategic player. I do like, I'm a Ravenclaw. Okay. A Ravenclaw with pride. And I like to rely on my wit and wisdom and intuition as well. And why I'm voting for you is there's so many reasons. There's not been a single name that you have brought up by yourself. You've always jumped on what other people's doing. The first person I heard you bring up by yourself was me. And that was after I straightly asked you to your face, haven't heard you bring up another person. Who are you thinking of? And then you just brought up the person that was trying to ask you about it. Number two, I think the whole thing with Sarah was a complete waste of our time. It was a distraction. It was a nice way to deflect off of other things, get us all to waste our time discussing whatever could actually be helping us find a traitor. And then going towards this whole, making it a whole like personal, I've played a game with you, I don't trust you. Maybe that's just me. Because when we were at the round table, you were all like, it could just be me. I could be wrong. But the entire time we were in breakout rooms, you were going after Sarah, making it more of a straightforward thing, being like, no, I think it's her. Another reason that I think
Can I comment on
Can other people talk? Because we have limited time. Can other people get in?
Sure,
Yeah.
why not?
Just so everyone has time to
Yeah,
say.
I will just comment on the not throwing names out thing. This is my first Zoom game. I didn't realize that everybody had to throw names out. And when people have brought up names in the past, yeah, we have been wrong, obviously, but they made good points. And so that's why I was kind of going with it. I didn't realize that it would make me a target to not throw out another random name. And also about the Sarah thing, I'm sorry that it ended up being a whole thing. I didn't mean for it to be. I genuinely don't trust her. And I thought that I was helping the group by sharing that information.
I'll say this, we've been wrong every time, and the traders are very good at hiding and deflecting. And I noticed that in my voting record, Chris and May have not gotten any votes all day. They're the only two who have not gotten any votes, despite having heat on them, because ironically, the two people who had the clue earlier who didn't share it openly, and that's like a lot of evidence. And then they still never got a single vote. So like they're very good at deflecting. And when I brought that up to May to give her kind of a chance to defend that a minute ago, you deflected to Ivy, which is kind of like what I was accusing you of being good at deflection. So I know you wanted to jump in now, but like I think I'm voting for May too. I think you're just a very, very strong player.
You guys are welcome to vote for me. If you want to vote for another faithful, that's completely fine. Like the traders are playing a good game, they deserve to win. What I had said to you when you came up to me is that I didn't want traders to get more information. There are traders in this game. I am not one of them. We should not be giving out information that allows them to lie more easily to us. And then I said I wanted to do Ivy because you said you were sus on Jake. And I said, I'm not just going to jump to who you're sus on to get the heat off of me. I'm sus on this person. I'm going to stick with my guts.
Yeah.
I mean, there was another statement right there where you said the traders are playing a good game. They deserve to win. Like, I don't know. That's just a little bit of a suspicious statement to me. Like,
yeah, please vote me out. You guys can all lose.
Can I say something?
Go ahead, Chris.
Very uncomfortable.
I just wanted to say, so I mean, honestly, I really don't have much of a defense. I am a faithful. I was really just trust issues. I don't know any of you guys other than I knew Daniel from the Trader Chicago's Instagram page, whatever. But I have been throwing this hand out for a minute, and I really just want to say that I'm Jake. I'm voting for you. I think for a while since the very beginning, I have felt that you have gave off a lot of like nervous energy, especially after like the selection process. Very beginning, before we were selected, you were very outgoing, a very, very good speaker. And then I just noticed like as the game started, you become more reflective and more analytical, and you don't speak up as much. And I know a lot of other people I've talked with here have said they've not had a lot of conversations with you, have not seen you a lot. And also just another thing too, I just noticed like, I mean, I could just be, pulling straws or whatever. But like I noticed that you touch your beard a lot whenever like, we're talking about the traders and looking for information, which is a nervous, reaction. So I think that's been the majority of evidence that I've had, which I think weighs on anything that I've heard tonight. So I will be voting for you.
Okay, well, I'm glad you kind of brought that up because I was going to ask because you voted for me last time and I didn't really like have any kind of reasoning for why that happened, especially since you really haven't been like vocal this whole time. Like the reason why I kind of went back into the background, I felt like I and Garrett like kind of went at each other pretty heavily in the second round table. So like the notion that like I haven't spoken up doesn't really like ring true to me. Like I think that points like more heavily towards you, where like the voting record has really kind of been all over the place and hasn't really up to this point anyway, like had a whole lot of justification around it.
So
I don't want to waste like
deflection.
Well, I mean that's kind of what I've been seeing. I mean,
but I mean, like,
I guess that's the only like option you have is to deflect. Because
I mean, but aren't you
I mean,
deflecting? Aren't you deflecting? Because your name was brought up, and then you threw it at Jake.
Yeah,
that's exactly what I'm
I
saying.
mean, we're all deflecting.
Yeah.
That's, I mean, you have to defend yourself.
I'm
That's
not.
deflecting. So,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
read the definition of deflecting.
All right, y'all. After 6 minutes of deflecting, it is time to vote. This is roundtable number 4.
Anxiety's poor ponytail is no longer upright.
Anxiety got tired.
Yeah. No.
Nope, it's not working. We're just gonna own it.
What round table is this?
This is roundtable number 4. Noelle in the chat just said, "Oh, it's anxiety, not Haley Williams."
The disrespect.
Wow. So brutal. Oh, and remember, Amanda can't vote tonight.
Good reminder. Thank you.
Still waiting on 2 more votes.
Just checking, did you get mine because it like refreshed right after I sent it?
I don't think I did.
Okay. I will send it again. Okay, I think that one.
Yes, got it. Okay.
All right.
All right, gang. Let me tally these votes.
We're gonna get one right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have to.
Ryan, who did you vote for?
Me. I voted for May. Take it as a compliment. I think you're strong, and I think our traders are very, very strong. So those two line up for me. And no, that's it. I voted for May. Sorry, May.
Okay. Jake.
Yeah, I voted for Chris. Chris, I mean, you've haven't really said a ton all game. I think you actually like made some pretty good points, but I felt like you were like reaching for an ability to say something. So I voted for you.
Okay. Chris.
Well, obviously, I voted for you as well. Obviously, no hate towards you as well. So I think you're a great person. I'm just following my gut. I really, really, truly do believe that. And I played Cash's Castle before this, and I had the same gut feeling in the very beginning. And we did get a trader out night 1 because of that gut feeling. So that's why I really just do want to follow that. Understand your points and no hate whatsoever. But if I do get voted out tonight, you guys, I'm going to be a faithful, and you guys are going to be wrong again. So.
Okay. May.
I was updating my notebooks. Yeah, I gotta go with my gut on this one, and that's Ivy. I feel like I've stated so many times all of the reasons I think you could be a traitor, and I think it's very interesting that the people that are agreeing with you or are coming up to your defense. That's the traitor helping the traitor, in my opinion. So.
Okay. That's 1 vote May, 1 vote Ivy, 1 vote Chris, 1 vote Jake. Katya.
Oh, this one was hard. I was between 2 names for a lot of it, and I was actually leaning the other way based on what was going on during the roundtable, and it wasn't until kind of that statement that I pointed out again that I just had to flip back because it was my gut feeling. So I did vote for May on this one.
Okay. Ivy.
Well, I said going into the round table that I was going to vote for May, and so I wanted to stick with that, and I did vote for you, May, and I explained why.
Joshua.
Can you stop putting me at the end? Oh, I always feel terrible. No, so I have been wrong so many times, and I have been, I think, trusting the wrong people. This might come out of left field, but Ivy, I voted for you.
Okay. That's 2 votes Ivy, 3 votes May, 1 vote left. Garrett.
The last vote. So I was also between 2 people. I went back and forth. I had suspicion on both of these people for a while. and the round table really didn't help me clear it up, so I had to go with my gut. I'm really sorry. I voted for May.
May, that's 4 votes. That is enough. You have been banished from the castle. Why don't you go ahead and tell us anything you got going on outside the game, and then tell us if you are a faithful or a traitor.
Well, I always say I'd rather be banished than murdered. And Ryan, you're right. I am a really strategic player. You guys can actually catch me on 99 to Beat This Fox, a new reality competition show that I filmed a couple months ago. It airs September 24th on Fox.
dude.
I played with Sandra Diaz-Twine, Danny Boatwright, Cara Maria from The Challenge, Tommy
Damn.
Bracco from Big Brother. So it's
Wow.
going to be a great
Oh
time.
my
Please
God.
watch it.
Dang.
And I might be a millionaire. I don't know. Did I win or did I not win?
Oh my God, congrats.
That's so
So
awesome.
I also am running a trader style LRG. I didn't want to say anything because Ryan wanted to target Daniel as soon as he found out he ran Chicago's traders. But I am running something called Tri-State Traders. It is filming its first season this November. We're accepting applications through the end of August. And just another fun fact about me, I am a birthday twin with icon Rachel Riley. So I'll use the exact same quote she did when she got banished from the castle. I'm a fucking faithful. Bye.
Oh,
Thank you,
love
May.
you.
We'll
Bye,
see you in the
May.
YouTube chat. You've got a lot of fans out there.
Guys.
You guys.
We
Well,
are.
y'all.
That whole speech was
fucked.
going in one direction, and then she flipped it at the last second.
Yeah, it's good TV.
Good TV.
Well, what's not good TV
Nice.
is being 0 for 4 at
Wow.
roundtables. Y'all. Well, I don't even know what to say at this point. The traders are going to strike one more time tonight. And then you're on your own. It's final day. You got to figure this shit out. All right? Sleep well and see if you can avoid the final murder of the game. Good night.
Please don't murder me.
Yikes. Yikes, y'all. What the fuck? This is crazy. We haven't had a perfect traders game in quite some time. Yeah, this is wild. I feel like now they have to go after Ivy, but I'm also not sure that they're going to be able to whip the votes together if the traders are in lockstep together. So we'll see. But them being in lockstep could out themselves. So you could actually see Ivy, Ryan, Katya go out here. I feel like Katya is in a phenomenal spot. We'll see. Anything's possible still. So this is fun stuff. Everybody's playing hard. And that's what matters. All right, I'm going to change into my cloak and bring these people in here. The May's show is 99 to Beat on Fox.
Ivy. We're doing it. Congrats.
You caught me in the middle of changing.
I don't ever have time to upload my confessional because I do it and then I get pulled in here.
Yes. Congrats. Traitors.
Yeah, I think we have a huge problem in that we all voted together and they're going to look at that.
Maybe.
Garrett voted it with us too.
Yeah, so we're just going to have to throw it on. But I mean, it's not going to matter because even when it comes to final fire, I think we're going to come under heat for having a voting record together a lot. So I think that's something we have to just at least keep on the radar at this point.
Oh, that's a good call.
But
Well,
going back to Joshua as a murder option, I think that would be a great one because he just said, I think I've been trusting the wrong people. And I'm pretty sure me and Ivy are high on that list.
I think I am too. I thought he was trusting me, and when he said that, I'm like, oh God, he's shifting it to me.
Oh, I knew he was voting for me as soon as he said that. I don't even know why he was trusting me, but
I think
I mean, I think it'll still put more heat on you. And it's gonna be a double round table, so it's gonna be rough.
Yeah, how does this in-game work? 2 round tables, and then it's just fire.
So then it's like final fire, and so basically, at least in the show, it's like everyone goes around and says like whether or not they think there's still a traitor in the game, and if there is, then you do another banishment, and then it's
Yeah.
until everybody unanimously agrees that there isn't another traitor
Yeah.
that like the game ends.
But if it's the three of us at the end, then we could split the money.
Yeah. I don't even care about the money. I just want to win.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think
They
we
had
should
a, they had a faithful win last season, so I want it to be a traitor's win.
I think we should keep Amanda and Chris.
We can't vote. We can't murder Amanda.
Oh, that's right. Well, then, yeah. So let's not do that. But I think we should keep Chris. I think Garrett or Josh are our best murders right now.
Oh, well, Garrett's the only one we can throw sus on for voting with us. So I don't think I think Josh was the only option at this point.
I'm good with that.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
I mean, maybe Jake, but I just don't think that that's going to, besides the fact that we could frame Chris even more, but we tried that and it's like an obvious bet. So
But Jake is a prime target for banishment next.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we need to keep him on the table, I think, and Chris as well.
And even though Joshua voted for you, I don't know if we can still spin the whole like he was saying that he trusted you so much earlier in the game. Like I think we could maybe try and throw the sus off, but I don't know.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm good with voting out
Garrett or
Josh.
Josh.
Murdering Josh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do
Is
it.
there any kind of story that we can deflect for us voting together? Because we voted together for May.
I
We
voted Sarah
voted
3 times.
together
I voted
for
Sarah 3 times.
Sarah.
Yeah, you had been voting for Sarah. Like it wasn't until recently that our votes were all together.
It was only the May vote.
My thing is that if I get asked about it, I'm just gonna say that like I brought up May's name right off the bat after the challenge for saying I spread paranoia.
And
So
I also brought up her name. We started out in different started in different areas, and I brought it out straight up to her. So
yeah,
I think it was
and I
just
think
a
we just say that that's
coincidence.
coincidental. Yeah, and like the traitors have been playing such a smart game that they probably spread their votes out a little bit more than having everybody piling on one person at this point to keep the sus off them. So I mean, I think that's a story to go off of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go, Joshua.
Well,
I think
okay,
that's our
let
best.
me bring up just a random left field. What if we just banished Chris?
He has heat on him. Like I think we need to keep him for the next banishment.
Okay.
And
What's
plus
the heat?
we can put it between Amanda's safe at the next banishment, correct?
No.
Oh,
She
it was
was
just
safe
one
at-
murder and one banishment. Okay.
Even better.
We can still go back to Amanda and be like, hey, you
wasted
you wanted safety
shield.
so badly, and like you didn't you know what I mean? We could
Yeah.
kind of pull that move out again, because like no one wanted to talk about it because it was a waste of time that round because we couldn't vote for her anyways, but it could come back.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think we can frame Chris and put suspicion on Amanda and still keep it off of us, but it's just gonna have to be like tactfully done.
Yep.
Okay.
I agree with that.
So banishing Josh.
Guys, let's go to the end. Let's do this all the way together.
Let's do it. I'm so down.
I mean, that's like pitching a perfect game.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. Did I hear we are killing Josh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. R.I.P.
R.I.P. Josh.
Keep in mind, this is your last meeting. Okay? This is your last meeting in the turret. So say
guys.
Love you guys. You guys are awesome. This is so cool.
Hold on, can I screen grab this?
Yeah, do it.
Nice. I want to remember this moment.
All right. Good luck to you all. And well done up here. You guys have been crushing it.
Sleep well.
Bye. All right. Let's tell Joshua the bad news. Oh boy. I hate having to do this.
That's how I feel about that.
Incredible. Joshua, this time it's real.
It's real.
Yeah.
Double homicide.
Yeah. You are dead. You have been murdered.
Work.
Do you have any idea who has been doing this?
Ryan.
Ryan is one of them.
Amanda.
Amanda is not.
Ivy.
Ivy is one of them.
Yeah. Yeah. I knew once I flipped on her, I was probably out, but
yeah.
You know.
Yep.
How many are there?
3.
Oh. Is Garrett the other one?
Nope.
I guess I'll find that one out.
Okay. I'll let you find out on stream.
All right. This was so fun. Thank you
I'm
so much.
so glad you had a good time. Anything you want to plug for the audience?
Not really.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll catch you in the YouTube chat.
Definitely. Thank you.
Thanks, Joshua. Appreciate you.
Bye.
Okay. Well, here we go. Day 7. What will it bring? Let's find out.
Hey, Amanda.
We survived. I have so many thoughts.
Yeah.
That was very I won't say it. I have been thinking a lot over this last one, so I'm excited to see who's still here.
Yeah, you and me both. Man, this is going so poorly. I feel like I've
Horribly.
yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, for some, going pretty well. Not me.
Hello. Oh my God, I thought I was
Hi.
getting murdered.
Yeah. Not going great for the
Not going
Oh
good.
yeah.
Not the
Yeah.
best.
Needless to say, it's hard to trust any of you.
I mean, right back at you. That was pretty
Yeah,
foolish.
quite frankly.
Yeah, that was pretty foolish on my part voting for Chris. Like, I'll say that right now. Like, I don't know. I think I got caught up in the back and forth with him. That was like stupid to do that. But it is what it is.
Ryan and Kyle. Okay, where's Garrett? Oh, Garrett's here.
Matt's trolling all of us, and it's a no trader season, and we're sitting here like,
Joshua.
Yeah, we're all actually doing really well and just voting out the only people we
Joshua
can.
is gone.
Who?
Joshua.
Is this everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh God.
Wow.
This is it?
I was like waiting for more people to file in.
Oh, there's Chris.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, we say we're missing.
Well,
I'm voting for Garrett's cat next.
she voted for you too.
Did you see he banished Margarita on the social media post too?
Oh, that's messed up.
I know, not Margarita.
no.
She didn't deserve that.
I wasn't sure if we were allowed to like look at the stories. I've tried to hold off.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't think Joshua was here.
Yeah.
No, he's
Yeah,
not.
no, Joshua's gone.
Is that it though? Everybody else is here?
I think so.
Mhm.
7?
Sit down.
Congrats, everybody. 7.
Yeah.
I guess.
I feel like I'm playing my best Ivar game. If anyone watched.
Good morning.
Oh my God, I
everyone.
love Ivar.
Marilyn.
Welcome to the final day of Zoom Traitors Season 10. You guys have yet to catch a traitor,
God.
but still, there are 7 of you here. And because there are 7 of you, we actually have a lot of work to do today. Here's how this is going to go. With 7 remaining, we are going to go straight to our next roundtable. After our next roundtable, we'll take a quick break. We'll reset. We'll let everybody take a breather for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. We'll come back, and then we will do breakout session, roundtable, discussion, roundtable. Okay? No challenge today. Shield time. The time for shields is over. It's just pure votes. All right, so I'm going to get the table set. You guys can begin your discussion.
All right.
All right.
Wow.
Ivy, you and May were obviously like the main targets last time around. May went and she was a faithful. Um, at this point, like a lot of it points towards you at this point, as the other person. Like,
Well, with that being said, Amanda, I think that you are very sus.
Oh God,
Especially
don't do it. You guys,
it,
the traitors are gonna win.
no, listen, I say this, my suspicion of you rose very high after you decided to double your shield to not getting
Have
murdered.
you seen how poorly we've done getting traitor or faithfuls out?
I know, but I'm saying like that's the perfect way to just waste that for the faithfuls. And that that is so my suspicions of you are kind of high.
That's totally fine because my suspicions of you have been rising exponentially.
I don't understand what I've done though.
Oh, I have a question. I'm setting this aside. Garrett, in the last roundtable, you said you were between two people. It was May and who else?
Chris.
Chris. And
Because
what?
May and Chris both knew what the clue was, and when me and Ryan were in a room with them, and me and Ryan both didn't know what the clue was that Dennis had revealed, both Chris and May went, "Oh, I might know what the clue is," and then Ivy came in and immediately told us. So I was between May and Chris, and I just didn't have a good. I could not pick between the two because they were both under heat at the last round table.
And Katya,
Chris,
where
do
do
you have
you
any
stand?
I just didn't trust you. That's all it really was. I had not talked to you again. I just didn't trust you. I talked to Ryan. But like I said, if you guys vote me out, that's totally fine. I'm faithful, and the traitors will win if you do that. It's totally up to you. The only evidence I've heard of myself is the fact that you have not heard me speak up, but I have asked other people, and I've gotten the opposite reaction that I have spoken up. I've tried to speak as much as I can. Some people are obviously everyone's has a big personality, so I'm not used to playing. I'm usually the biggest personality in the room whenever I have with my friends. So being around so many people with big personalities is just really challenging. So being able to like speak up when some people are steamrolling, it's a little bit difficult. So I really don't have much to say. I said my piece on who it is. I'm still voting for Jake. Um,
I'll say if we all went around, we'd all say I'm a faithful, and if you vote for me, the traitors are going to win. Like the
Right.
seven of us would say that. So like I can't let go of this thing that's been on my board from the beginning that has not been crossed off. Which is that opening clue, and I was convinced that either Chris or May was a traitor, if not both. And the fact that May is not puts all of my such right now on Chris, and I think you kind of played a quiet under the radar game, until recently where you kind of felt the need to really come out strong and defend. But to me, you're like kind of a quiet trader who's slipping through. That's my two cents.
I do have a softer voice. I can say that, but I what I think is really funny is like obviously we've gotten no traders, so we probably have around 3 to 4. So that's a majority of here. So all I gotta say is if you are actually faithful, really just follow your gut, because this one's gonna be very crucial.
I mean, I know I said last time I was like between the two names, and it was like going between Ivy and May, and like I ended up getting swayed because I really did think May was slipping up and saying like things that were really pointing towards being a traitor, with just like oh, I love to spread chaos, and like I think the traitors are playing a great game, so they should win, like plugging herself a little bit, and I thought it was a little messy. I mean, I know we haven't had a lot of time to talk about it, but my like flags were raised a little bit by Amanda, you like increasing your shield, because like why would you need to be saved from banishment if you weren't a traitor? And so
Wrong. I'll tell you why. Because it was brought up the last time, once I started saying, okay, here's who I'm kind of thinking, I laid low for a while and just let everybody else say where they were going. And once it started coming towards me, I moved my upgrade up to clearing me from banishment because we have only been getting out faithfuls. And I thought dude, at the next one, I'm gonna be banished and it's gonna be another faithful. I was more worried about banishment than I was murder. I think I'm easy to keep around for the traitors, but this is where they, just like right now, I don't have a vote. They want to get me out right now because I can't pull it any other way. I can't do anything on my part, but say we are really fucking up as faithful.
But Amanda, because of the fact that
That's where I upgraded it.
Amanda, because of the fact that we haven't gotten out traitors means that the traitors have more votes, right? Which means that
Right.
if you are a faithful, your vote is just that much more important to keep, unless you don't need to worry about it, right?
Yeah, there's that side too, for sure.
Jake, do you have a name? 'Cause you've got a little bit of heat on you. Like, is there any way you're leaning? This is basically like a breakout room right now for that we're all in.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I think it's Amanda. Like, I don't know. I've been kind of wrong this whole time, but I agree with that.
We all have been so wrong.
Oh no, you guys.
all right, let's get it right.
I mean, Ivy deflected really fast. That's all I gotta say.
Well, I knew coming into this that I wanted to vote Amanda last time, but I couldn't.
All I can say is I pinky swear to you guys, I'm a faithful. And
Oh,
it's
pinky
totally
swear.
over for the traitors.
Now that she's pinky sworn.
I pinky swear too. We all pinky swear.
I have it promised. I have it tattooed. That's how serious I am. I don't break these.
Classic traitor behavior.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm not voting for you.
Sorry, I was muted. This is roundtable number 5, and it is time to vote.
My chat disappeared. Like, I don't have the form in the chat anymore.
I got you.
You can
My
just keep
chat's-
the tab on.
No, I know. I've been having technical problems all day. Guys, I'm 82 years old. I don't know how to figure it.
I just dropped
All
the
right.
format again.
Thank you. The whole chat just like erased for me.
Gosh, we
All
gotta
right.
get this one.
Yes. Well, our odds keep getting better. Well, I'm sorry, Matthew. What number is this?
This is roundtable number 5.
Thank you.
Okay. The votes are in. Chris, who did you vote for?
So definitely changed my mind on this. Originally was going to vote for Jake, but based on hearing everyone else's stuff and not wanting to waste a vote, because obviously nobody's going to vote for the way I wanted to vote originally, I decided to vote for Amanda.
Okay.
I don't
Ivy.
think it's you though, and I hope it's not you.
Amanda, I voted for you.
Oh, you guys.
Ryan.
I voted for Chris. Sorry, buddy.
Okay. That's 2 votes Amanda, 1 vote Chris. Katya.
Oh, this one was tough. I was between 2 names last time, so I just went with the other one. So I voted Ivy this time.
Garrett.
I was also between 2 names again. I was gonna vote for Chris this time, but I voted for Ivy just because I have a little bit more suspicion on Ivy. Sorry.
Okay. And because Amanda cannot vote, we are at 2 votes for Amanda, 2 votes Ivy, 1 vote Chris, 1 vote left, and that vote is Jake's.
So I was in between like 6 people here, and it was a tough decision. I've been getting it wrong this whole time. I really hope that we're not wrong this time, but Amanda, I did vote for you.
Oh, you guys got it so wrong.
Amanda.
Spoiler.
That is 3 votes. That is enough. You have been banished. Why don't you first tell us if you've got anything going on outside the game you want to plug, and then tell us if you are indeed a faithful or a traitor.
Nothing currently outside of the game-wise, but if you like good coffee, gonna plug Lorena Coffee. Great coffee there if you're in the Central Valley. And unfortunately, you guys did skip out on another Survivor winner, but I am also a faithful.
Amanda, thank you so much.
Guys.
We appreciate you.
Traitors.
And we hope to see you in the YouTube chat. It is popping off currently. Thanks, Amanda. Appreciate you. All right,
You
y'all.
guys are scary.
0 for 5. This is
Is this a record? Are we setting?
I think we've had an 0 for 5 before, but it's been a very long time since it's happened. Oh, Chris, where'd you go? You're back.
Is this more of a sign of good?
Close down Zoom.
Is this a sign of good traders or bad faithfuls?
Little column A, little column B.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a quick 5-minute break, and then we're going to come back, and we're going to ride this game out. We're going to do breakout session, another round table, and then a round table after that. The first round table will be the last one where the booted person reveals their role. The second round table, the person will not reveal their role. And then we will go to the Fire of Truth when we have 4 players left. All right? So take this time, come up with whatever theory you need, because you really need a good theory on what's been happening, because again, you have caught 0 traitors. Okay? Take the time, you need it, and we'll be back in 5, okay?
Okay.
See you guys then. It's the home stretch here now. All right, welcome back, everybody on the stream. We are here to finish up our game here on day 7 of Zoom Traitors Season 10. 0 traitors have been caught so far. Can they catch one? We'll find out. All right. Breakout rooms are going to open up. It's time for y'all to talk about who you're going to vote out next. Remember, the next vote is the last time that the person that you vote out will reveal their role. So it's an important one. Get it together.
All right, I'm going to the bar.
I'll go to the study.
On a traitor.
Yeah, I know. You do what you got to do.
But if we just get on the same page, we have this.
We need to split up right now if no one comes in here.
Let's go for Chris.
We got to get Chris.
Let's do it.
Hey, Garrett.
Oh, someone came. Hey,
Hi,
Garrett. How are you feeling?
I don't know. I feel like I have no idea what's going on now. I'm so confused.
I'll just say I had 3 names from the beginning: Sarah, May, and Chris. And I'm banking on the fact that I'm not going to go 0 for 3. So he's about the only one who will have anything on still. I'm going hard on Chris unless there's a reason not to, but I'm open to hearing other people.
Did everyone just decide?
I think it could be Ivy or Chris.
What's the? I don't know
those
if
are
it's a room. Like what's the evidence on Ivy? I just haven't heard it.
I don't have any good evidence on Ivy. I have a better pitch on Chris.
Yeah, so do I. Like Jake, where's your head?
Hey guys.
Hey.
We're all in one.
Oh, we're all
room.
together.
Let's all like break out here.
Yeah.
So we can actually have some.
I'll go to the game room.
I'll go to the game room. Yeah, why not?
Chris, I got it. I think you started to say something, and then Matthew jumped in.
Oh, yeah, no, I was just saying that it doesn't get easier.
Hi.
All right, nobody else join.
No, we can't all just follow each other.
Yeah. Exactly.
I wanted to hear the thread that was getting started about Chris, the evidence on him, because I haven't really heard all of it.
Well, one of the main things was that
Come on, Jake.
he didn't tell the hint.
Please.
Yeah. 4 out of 6.
I went to a breakout room and no one came to me.
I said where I was going.
You did.
Hey, Matthew, can I join a breakout room with you? I don't know if I asked help.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
can.
Let's go into one real quick.
Meet me in the den.
Okay. All right, Matthew.
Keep in mind, we are live to the stream. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Rules question for you here.
Yeah.
When we were in our break period,
Uh-huh.
Someone did not go on mute.
Uh-huh.
Talking to a family member about being a traitor.
Okay.
Is that something that I can bring up in the breakout rooms at the round table?
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay, cool. All right.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Good luck. Yeah, Kyle told me that he heard Ryan talking off of mute during the break, talking about being a traitor. This would be a hilarious way for it to come crumbling down, you guys. Holy shit.
So, I mean, he's not an air sign. That's what I know.
Right.
All right, apologies, y'all. I just had a
Who was
rules.
the other one that we were talking? So we had Chris and
Y'all good, Jake?
Yeah, all good. I had a rules question here. So, when we were on break here, someone did not go on mute.
I was, yeah.
Hear that as well.
Did you hear what happened?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did anyone else hear that?
I was in the bathroom and changing.
Gotcha.
I heard a little bit.
Well, it was Ryan.
Yeah.
And he said, I didn't hear all of it because I was coming out of the bathroom, but he said something along the lines of, could you tell I was lying or something like that? And then he said, it would be crazy if all three traitors made it to the end. How do you know that there's three traitors unless you're one of the traitors?
Correct.
Well,
that's wild. I didn't
I
catch
think
the
that
names. I
says
heard that
a
being
lot.
said, but I didn't catch the names, and so that's why I was like, oh, it could have been anyone that said, how wild would it be if traitors made it to the end? But I didn't. That's such a good point.
So Jake, you just wanted to clarify that we could bring that up.
Correct.
That's okay that because I think that's a big thing to bring up at the round table.
Yeah, I would say
It
so.
absolutely is. Yes. And honestly, like one of the parts of this game is like knowing your surroundings, right? Like not having conversations that could be overheard and making sure you're accounting for that.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
That was a pretty dangerous slip up. And one
Did you hear more? Because I literally heard the tail end where he said three traitors, and I was like, what? Like,
I mean, I'm a pretty good liar. And what if all three traitors from the beginning of the game made it to the end?
yeah, I
Oh, that's
thought
what you heard. Okay.
Yes.
I
Which
must have had bad connection because I didn't hear the number, but I heard like the what if traitors made it to the end.
I must have had bad connection.
Guys.
I mean, I think right there, like Ryan's a traitor.
Yeah. So let's get one.
Holy
right?
fuck.
And see where that leaves us.
I mean, we have how many people are left?
Is it six?
Right?
6.
Hey, here we are.
Oh, we got
Oh,
together.
well, here's everybody.
We got everybody.
Let's
anybody
split
wanna
up
break?
again.
Yeah.
I'll go
I'll go to
somewhere.
the foyer.
I'm happy to go somewhere else if anybody wants to talk. Foyer.
I'm just gonna go in the kitchen if anyone wants to join me.
I'll join you there, Garrett.
Yeah, I'll go there too.
Oh.
Okay, I can fill you in now. So I talked to Ryan.
Okay.
I don't know if he believes me or not, but I'm really trying to like make him believe me because I really am a fucking faithful, and I'll be
Chris.
so mad if I get
Poor sweet
voted
baby
out.
Chris.
But he's leaning towards you in a way, but I tried to express to him that I don't think it's you.
Well, I can tell you right now.
I was gonna go to the
it's,
kitchen, but then this happened.
It's gonna be Ryan.
Okay, let's go. Holy shit.
Do at the end game, right? Especially
Bet Noel.
like anything comes out in terms.
I got you. Tip, baby. Yeah, they've had a lot of time anyway. Let's cut it. Let's cut this shit. Holy fuck, y'all. Oh my god, I was getting tired. Now I'm like, let's go. I could do this another 7 hours. Holy shit. They're gonna be pissed at me. Asking you shall receive. Noel, you can Venmo me. I'm open for business, baby. Welcome back. It is time for our final 7 round table. Sorry, final 6 round table. The last round table where the banished person reveals their role. You can go ahead and start talking.
I would love to start for this one. Had a really good conversation, and I found out that what is being said is Ryan has been brought up a lot, specifically by Jake, who has said that he overheard you during the break, and you didn't have yourself muted, and you were talking about how it would be crazy if the traitors won, and how like somebody was lying. I don't remember the exact wording, but I would kind of like to hear what you have to say on that.
Yeah, my wife's here. I said it'd be crazy if the original traders got all the way to the end.
Well, you specifically said the original three traders.
Three
So,
traders.
like, how do you know that there's three unless you're one of them?
I don't think I said that because I don't know how many traders there are. I think I said the original traders get to the end.
I specifically heard three. Yeah.
Yeah, I specifically heard three as well. And beyond that, also, am I doing a good job lying? Does that make me a good liar? And ultimately, part of this game is knowing your surroundings, making sure that you're accounting for not being heard when you don't want to be heard. And I think we overheard something that we weren't supposed to hear.
I think I'm being framed right now by people who are in the hot seat. Because I think it's a brilliant I think this is a brilliant move, guys.
Yeah, I think Garrett wasn't in the hot seat at all. And he said the exact same thing even before or at the same time as me, essentially.
Yeah.
I personally didn't I was gone on break, so I did not personally hear it with my own ears, but Jake did go in a separate room with Matt and came back to a breakout room that we were in and said that he was clarifying the rules.
I will say I also heard stuff over the break, but my connection has been really bad the last like 10 minutes. Like I couldn't even join a room because it just buffered like over and over and it kicked me out. So I didn't hear a specific number, but I did hear like traders and like so.
All right. Well, I mean, what I remember saying is I think it'd be crazy if the original traders made it to the end. I don't think I said a number because I don't have a number in my head. I assume it's three or it's two just based on watching Matt's games. But if I made that assumption and sounded confident in it, it's just me speculating on what I think Matthew's doing.
Well, okay, so here's my thing. Who all was here during break to like hear? Because also, I mean, Jake, you could be lying and like making a front, which is completely something that is possible. So, I mean,
No,
Ryan, do you have any argument?
And Ryan, let me ask this here. So Ryan, you specifically said, "Am I doing a good job lying?" Right? Faithfuls have no reason to lie in this game, right? So what would be the reasoning for saying that specifically?
I deny saying that. I think that you're planting that. I don't think that happened.
I'm not planning it myself,
I feel
right?
like I want to say that
there
I
are
don't
multiple
feel like
people
it's
who
you,
have heard it.
Ryan. I feel like you are definitely being framed, and Jake, I am still voting for you, by the way.
Okay, that would be a mistake.
Yeah. So it'd be trust. I mean,
we'll have to see.
I mean, Jake had the most heat on him from the last round table, and I appreciate the gameplay and it's clever, but I'm voting for Jake too.
Yeah. I wish I would say it's like clever gameplay, but ultimately I think it was sloppy gameplay and making sure that things that weren't supposed to be heard weren't heard, and that's not what happened. And I feel like you made a pretty crucial error there, Ryan.
All right. I mean, I've said what I
It's a
can
little
say.
ironic for it to come up at the very last second. Kind of seems odd to me.
Well, it was said at the very last second. This isn't something that was said at the first round table or first breakout, right?
Well,
It
yeah.
happened 5 minutes ago.
All right. That sound means it's time to vote, y'all. This is roundtable number 6. Thank you for the tips, Brienne and Noel. You guys rock. I did my best. Just waiting on one more vote. Jake, I don't think I got your vote.
I will submit it again. It's roundtable 6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just submit it again.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Jake, who'd you vote for?
Yeah, I didn't want it to have to be like this because I think this person has like played a really good game up to this point. I've trusted this person until like it was proven very clearly that I shouldn't have been. So Ryan, I voted for you.
Okay. Chris, who'd you vote for?
Keep this short and simple. Don't need to keep repeating myself, but gonna trust my gut with this one and just vote for Jake.
Ryan, who'd you vote for?
I voted for Jake.
2 votes Jake, 1 vote Ryan. Ivy, who'd you vote for?
Okay, so this one was very difficult for me because Jake, I have been suspicious of you for a while. And the story about Ryan over break, Garrett and Jake, you both happened to hear that happen. I wasn't there for that. I did not hear that happen. I think that you have a lot of heat on you, and I think that you're being targeted. I think that you made it up. And Garrett, I think that you are also a traitor. I think that you guys came up with this story in the turret at your last turret meeting. And so, Jake, I'm going to have to vote for you.
Okay. That is 3 votes Jake, 1 vote Ryan. Garrett.
I mean, just to rebuttal off what Ivy said, Jake left the room to clarify the rules and came back, and before he even had a chance to bring it up, I was like, "Oh, did you hear what they were what was happening during break?" So how would me and Jake have had time to plant this? So I got to go with what I heard, and I specifically heard Ryan say something about quote lying and 3 traitors, and I think that that's enough information for me, so I voted for Ryan.
Okay. That's 3 votes Jake, 2 votes Ryan, 1 vote left. Katya, who did you vote for?
Oh God. As much as I wish that I could believe Ivy and that it was a made up story, I also overheard it because I was sitting here during the break with my AirPods on and I didn't hear all the specifics. Again, I said like my connection's been in and out, but I did hear the like, what if like all the traders made it to the game? And because I know the audio was on, I think it's very plausible that other things were stated. So unfortunately, I do have to put my vote on Ryan tonight.
Okay. That means we have a 3-3 tie. Here's how this is going to go. We will revote. Ryan and Jake, you will not be voting. Before we do a revote, I want to give each of you a chance to pitch your case, 30 seconds or less. Let's start with Ryan. I'm going to set a 30-second timer. And if we are tied again after the revote, we will go to a wheel to decide who goes home between Ryan and Jake. All right. Ryan, you can go ahead and pitch your case to not be voted out starting now.
Okay, if I said 3, it's because that number has always been in my head because I don't think that he's going to go the entire game with 2 traders without any kind of recruitment. But I don't think he also would have gotten up to 4 with this number, with the way that things have been going with banishment. So in my head, like 4 was too many and 2 was too small for this entire game. I just don't think Matthew would do that. So in my head, there's always been 3 people, at least for a while, maybe after recruitment. So if I said 3, it was just a subconscious thing that I've been thinking about the whole game.
Okay. Jake, go ahead, 30 seconds.
Yeah, so I mean, Ryan is like very clearly not denying the fact that he said something, right? So if this is a made up plot, Ivy, between like Garrett and I, right? Like Ryan is clearly saying that he said something similar to what I heard, right? But is leaving out the part where he said, "Am I a good liar?" Right? That part he's not talking about at all, right? Because you don't have to lie if you're a faithful, right? I went to clarify the rules. Garrett said it first in our breakout room. Like we're all have the same story except for mine.
Okay.
I said it would be crazy if the faithfuls got to the end or the 3 faithfuls got to the end. I admit to that.
We are going to go to a revote here. So
Is anyone gonna budge on their votes? Like before we vote, the 4 people that can vote, are you guys budging? Because I'm voting for who I voted for. I'm putting that right out there. I'm voting for Ryan
I'm
again.
keeping it the same.
It's gonna be really hard given what I heard.
Because I know what I heard, and I think that Ivy is also a traitor, and she's trying to protect Ryan.
Well, what I was literally about to say is like the fact, Ryan, that you said that you did say something along those lines just kind of makes me believe that even though I am sus of Jake and Garrett, I think I will be voting for you.
Hey guys, I need you to fill out your form. This is instead of a roundtable number, please list tiebreak number 1. And remember, Jake and Ryan, you're not voting. Okay. The votes are in. Chris, who did you vote for?
Like I said, I'm not changing my vote. I feel very strongly on Jake, and I'm going to keep with that. So that's what I voted for tonight.
Okay. Katya, who did you vote for?
I kept my vote the same with Ryan this time.
Garrett, who did you vote
I
for?
said I was going to vote for Ryan. That's who I voted for.
Okay. And Ivy, who did you vote for?
I unfortunately voted for you, Ryan. I do think that you are a traitor based on the information that is given.
Okay. On a tie-breaking vote, Ryan, that's 3 votes. You have been banished from the castle. Why don't you go ahead and tell us anything you want to tell us about what you got going on outside the game, and as well as if you are a faithful or a traitor.
First of all, this has been a blast. Thank you, Matthew and Kyle, for all the work that you do behind the scenes. Very well run, smooth, really, really fun. And thanks to all the participants as well. You guys are a really fun group of people to play with. I run Survivor in a Day, which is a one-day LRG in LA. We are casting our 7th season now. So you can follow us on Instagram at Survivor in a Day. I would love to bring some of my fellow castle mates out to LA to play the far superior Survivor game. Anyway, I hope we stay in touch, guys. So it's ironic that I started the day, if you remember the very beginning, the first thing I said all day long, I was on mute when I was talking, and I shouldn't have been on mute and I was talking, if you remember the very, very beginning. And then it's ironic that I go out at the end by talking when I'm not on mute. That's a perfect bookend to my to my day. So yes, the story was not planted. I am the victim of my own shortcomings here in a technology-driven game that the old Whitebeard has to suffer from. So nice job, everybody. You got a traitor.
Yes!
Ryan, thank you. That was iconic and truly the first of its kind here in Zoom Traitors. So you made history
Yes.
here.
I feel like I'm going down in infamy as one of the boobs of the game.
Hey,
so.
look, I am surprised it took 10 seasons to have somebody accidentally be unmuted in a game on Zoom. So
bragging to my wife of how smart I am while being so dumb at the same time.
Incredible stuff. Ryan, thank you so much. And we hope to see you in the YouTube chat. It has been a party this last round. So we'll talk to you soon. Thanks so much, Ryan.
Thanks, Ryan.
Bye.
All right, final 5. So here's how this is going to work. You're going to have a few minutes to discuss right here at this round table. And then we're going to go straight to a vote. All right. So I'm going to put up a timer for another 3 minutes, and then we will vote, and the person voted out will not reveal their role. Okay? Go ahead.
I mean, I'm just gonna jump in. I said it earlier. I think Ivy's a traitor. I think she was trying to protect Ryan. And then I think when she realized it was a lost cause, when me and Katya weren't gonna change our vote, that she jumped ship and decided to vote out a traitor. She planted this whole story that me and Jake made this up. And it was true. Like, we heard what we heard, and Katya heard it too. She just wasn't 100% sure what she was hearing. So, I mean, I think if we're going to go after someone, we have to go after Ivy because she's a traitor.
I hate to say it, but you're wrong. I am definitely a faithful. The reason was because I was not here. I did not hear it. So I'm going to all these solutions and then I'm listening to the cases that people are putting, and Ryan basically told himself, so I went with that. Sorry that I created a scenario that I guess didn't happen. Uh yeah. That was a hard decision because Jake, I am sus of you and I will be voting for you this round. Because you are a fire sign, and like the very first hint said, the majority of faithfuls are air signs. And with that being said, Chris, I want to hear, like, why did you not tell the group the hint at the beginning? I would like to hear what you have to say about that.
Yeah, no, it was just mainly trust issues. I didn't know any of you guys, and at the time I didn't trust Garrett. So, because we had not really talked previously, so I just felt very iffy about releasing that. And I think May also kind of felt the same way, and I just kind of just feeling weird because she wasn't saying anything, and I was like, okay, maybe I shouldn't say something. And obviously you joined the room anyways, and then said it. Me and her were like, what damn the fuck? And she was a faithful, so but yeah, sorry, I'm just stunned, guys. I really thought that Ryan was a or a faithful. So I'm just shocked.
Can I ask a question of Jake really quick? Did you know anybody coming in or into the game? You didn't? Okay.
I did not. Yeah, Chris followed me on Instagram like the day before, but I did not know anybody coming into the game.
Oh yeah, I went through and followed everyone. I was like, oh, might as well.
Okay, interesting, because isn't one of the hints that the traitors doesn't know the traitors?
It was that they don't know each other.
Oh.
Okay. Your favorite sound means it's time to vote. This is round table number 7. As a reminder, the person who you vote out will not reveal their role.
This is round table what?
7.
Okay.
Matthew, you're gonna get a submission with an incorrect name.
Just saw it. Yep.
Okay. Do that again. Someone who was already out of the game.
Okay. So, let's start with Ivy.
Jake, I think that you are a traitor. I voted for you, and I think that what happened that you overheard, you got really lucky with the hearing, because I think that it throws a lot of target off of you. But I am voting for you.
Okay. Jake.
Yeah, right back at you, Ivy. I voted for you. Didn't feel like your reasoning for voting for me here holds like a lot of water. So I think you're kind of grasping for straws. I voted for you.
Okay. Garrett.
So, I voted for you, Ivy. I've had your name on my mind since the Sarah vote. I changed my mind a couple of times and didn't vote for you. I think that to this point in the game, I have to stay true to my gut and not getting influenced by what other people are telling me. So I voted for you, Ivy.
Okay, that's 2 votes Ivy, 1 vote Jake. Chris.
Gotta stick with my gut, and I still voted for you, Jake.
Okay, and Katya.
Not me being the last vote. I was just trying to go based off of some of the clues we had that haven't come into play yet. And because of the majority of faithfuls being air signs, and I know Ivy's a Libra, and you are not, and then that you didn't know each other with that question. And so yeah, for those reasons, I voted for Jake this time.
Okay. Jake, that is 3 votes. That is enough. Without telling us your role, I still want to give you a chance to plug whatever you want to plug.
Yeah, well, first off, thank you, Matthew, for putting on this great game, everyone involved. This has been a lot of fun. I am lucky enough to host Survivor Orlando myself, so please check that out on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, all the above. Would love to see you all there. I'll be following each of you after this. Hope to stay in touch. It's been a lot of fun. Thanks for letting me be a part of this.
Okay, Jake, thank you so much. You're welcome to hop into the YouTube chat for the Fire of Truth, but we'll hopefully have you back on for the after show in just a little while. So thank you so much, Jake. Appreciate you. Final 4. You guys.
It's really anticlimactic not to know.
I know.
I know.
Katya, you really just surprised me. I did not think you were gonna vote for Jake. Like,
it was just, we haven't really talked a lot about the clues, and then I was like, oh, she brought up that, and then I was like, wait a minute, there was like the whole we didn't know, or like they didn't know each other, and so then I was like, oh my gosh, like what if?
Okay. Well, our final 4, you've made it as far as you can in this game. This is the Fire of Truth, and this, if you're unfamiliar, is how it's going to go. I'm going to give you guys about 30 seconds to a minute to chat things out. Then we will do a vote to end the game or banish again. If everyone decides to end the game, if you think you've caught all the traitors and you're good with ending it, if everyone decides to end the game will be over, and then we'll reveal our roles. Okay, and if there's any traitors left, the traitors win. If any one person decides to vote again, we will do another banishment. Okay, so if the game is voted to continue, you'll have 2 minutes to discuss who to banish, and then you'll banish to get to 3 people. Once we're at 3 people, we'll do the same thing again. You'll vote to end the game or banish again with no discussion this time. If you banish again, you'll have 2 minutes to discuss who to banish, and then you banish to 2. 2 is the lowest we can go to. Okay? Everybody clear on those rules? Excellent. Let me get you all the Fire of Truth votes. Kyle, I have it ready to go. I can drop it in. There we go. Fire of Truth is there, and the first thing you're going to do is just give me the final 4 selection to end the game or banish again. It's the only thing you're choosing right now. But first, if you want 30 seconds to a minute to discuss, you can do that.
So we just submit it after our decision?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So go ahead and talk it out, you guys. This is your time.
Okay. Well, I think that there has to be another traitor left,
100%.
especially going off of what Ryan said about 3. And I would just like to say, Garrett and Katya, I know you both have kind of been going for me. I'm a faithful. Why would I go into a chat and be like, hey guys, here's the hints? And I've been, open.
Okay, well then that's given me something to think about.
Oh, fast.
I do want to give others an opportunity to speak. If you do have anything you want to say, go ahead and just be mindful of the time.
same thing with Ivy. Garrett, you kind of just sussed me out. I think I'm going to follow my intuition and how I didn't trust you earlier in the game. Like I said, like Ivy said, I think there's another traitor. And I'm really stuck between you and Katya. And based off of the previous round when she decided to vote for Jake, that really just solidified that for me.
Okay. Garrett, Katya, anything you want to say before we decide here?
I know, Chris, you said that you were between us. I mean, I feel like I've been playing a faithful game this whole time, and I did help, vote for Ryan and Jake, who I thought were both traitors. though we don't know what Jake's true role was, I do believe that he could have been a traitor. So I just hope that I've played a faithful enough game that you don't think it was me, because I am a faithful.
I mean, so for me, the question that I have is, if I was a traitor, why would I throw Ryan under the bus like that? And me and Jake, if you're assuming that Jake is another traitor, did not have time to coordinate any of that. Katya was in the room when that happened, and we didn't have time to coordinate any of that. So why would I throw another traitor under the bus
I
if
think
I was
that
a
it's a
traitor?
good
Yeah,
moment
but
for
a
you
traitor voting a traitor
to,
is not unheard of.
yeah, I think that it's a good moment for you to throw a traitor under the bus and just kind of, you know, like I said with Jake, you guys got lucky with that happening. Um, I have had my suspicions up about you, Garrett. Um,
Okay,
I mean,
guys.
what are your arguments there?
Guys, this was meant to just be a very quick pitch, so we're going to go and decide. Save it for if you think that there's another traitor, which it sounds like you all probably do, but I want you guys to all vote to end the game or banish again, please.
To be clear, we're only submitting that
Only
portion
submitting that for
of-
now.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. Perfect. Okay, I can just tell you right now, everybody said banish again, so now we're going to set a clock to talk this out. It's going to be a 2-minute clock before we vote to banish somebody else. Oh, wow, now you don't want to talk.
Well, I think Garrett asked a question that we didn't have time to.
Garrett, go ahead.
I think it's clear where Chris and Ivy are going. I'd like to hear a little bit more about where Katya's head is at.
I mean, I was hoping to hear, I didn't have like a specific way, but I was hoping to hear some of the evidence that the suspicions were tossed on you for, that's all.
Sure. Yeah, and I'm curious about that too, because I have a lot of evidence against Ivy. I think that she was trying to protect Ryan by framing me and Jake, by making it seem like we came up with this ruse to frame Ryan. And I think she's a traitor. I think she was trying to protect her fellow traitors. I think she caused a lot of chaos with Sarah and trying to get the vote off of her and getting it on Sarah. And then I think the next round table, you straight up were like, I think it's May. And I think that people were calling you out for not saying a name. And then when you said a name,
people
they're all
were calling
faithful.
me out. Exactly. Like I'm just playing this game the best that I know how to play. People were saying I'm not being more direct, so I wanted to be direct, and it just so happened to be May coming after me at that time.
Can
Garrett,
Ivy and Chris provide any information towards Garrett? Because I feel like it's all been.
I was gonna say, I want to spotlight something that I just realized, Garrett, that you just said. So you don't think that why do I not remember his name? Hold on. I'm so bad at names, guys. I apologize.
Jake.
The guy we just put it. James.
Jake.
Yes, yeah. Jake. Sorry, thank you. Jake from State Farm. Yeah, I just think if you're saying he's not a traitor, then that would just have to
I
be
actually
two
do
traitors
think Jake is a
left.
traitor. I think it was Jake, Ivy, and Ryan. But
But
I
you-
had more suspicion on Ivy, so that's why I voted for Ivy.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, everybody. Open up that Fire of Truth form again, and this time, under the final 4 banishment, pick a name between the 3 other people that are sitting here. Okay. The votes are in. Garrett, who'd you vote for?
I mean, I think it's no secret. I voted for Ivy.
Chris, who'd you vote for?
I voted for Garrett.
Okay. Ivy? Sorry, Ivy, who'd you vote for?
Oh, I voted for Garrett.
Okay. And Katya?
I also voted for Garrett.
Okay. Garrett, 3-1. That is enough. You have been banished. Quick, if you want to plug anything before you go.
I don't have anything to plug. It's
Okay.
been fun. I will be seeing all of you guys outside of the game, and best of luck.
Thank you. You're welcome to hang out with your camera off if you'd like while we wrap this up, because it will be ending very soon here. All right. Final 3. So it's
Guys,
time.
how the fuck did we pull this off?
It's time
Sorry, continue.
once again to decide if you want to vote to end the game or banish again. There will be no discussion this time. You will each vote privately on that same Google form at final 3 if you want to vote to banish again or end the game. I think I'm still waiting on one more. Unless my form is messed up, which it's totally possible that it is. Did everybody submit? Okay. All right. Chris, what did you vote to do?
Like I said previously, I've trusted you this entire game, and Katya, now from your past moves, I fully trust you, so I decided to end the game. And I hope that we fucking win this because we have done horrible and we snatched it up right at the end. So
Okay. Katya, what did you vote?
I also voted to end the game. I think that there was maybe a lot of drama with what was going on with Ivy, but I think it was more so like a personal thing with Sarah, and then it kept like steamrolling. And Chris, I feel like you've been playing a faithful game the whole time, so I don't have any reservations about ending this game.
Okay. And Ivy, what did you decide?
I actually voted to banish again.
Okay. We will go ahead and banish again. I'll give you guys a minute to discuss if you'd like to, but you don't have to take it.
So Katya, I feel like you have been hiding in the shadows this entire game. Chris, I fully trust you. Katya, I think that you have been hiding under the radar and you have been doing a great job at not being a target this entire game. And to me, that is suspicious. My red flags are up. I think that, Chris and we both had our names painted as targets, but no one has ever painted you as a target. And so I think that you've been very close with the traitors this entire time and have waited until the last second to I guess vote out your fellow traitor Ryan, and I think Jake is also a traitor.
Wow. Well, I was initially called out at the very first round table for hopping around rooms too much, which I felt like was a silly suspicion to have. And I might not have had a target painted on me, but I don't think that that is necessarily an attribute of a traitor. In fact, the traitors take a lot of heat and they're always under the microscope. And I've helped eliminate at least one traitor. And in fact, I flipped and eliminated Jake, who I also thought was a traitor. And you have had so much heat on you this whole game, and now you want to end the game and turn this all on me for no reason. So I think that that's kind of a crazy move for the very last minute to throw a Hail Mary.
Because I really actually need this money. And that's the thing, is I don't want to wait another round and, not win, because I think that one of us has to be a traitor, right? And I've had my eye on you this entire game. You're great at talking. You're great at explaining your reasoning, and I think that you're a great manipulator for that reason. And I mean, Chris, I've always had good vibes with you. That's why I think that you are also a faithful. And
the fact that you waited so long to bring anything up, it's kind of wild to me that you didn't say anything the whole game, and now we're sitting here at the end and you want to do this when you and I have been working together. So
I mean, honestly, Katya, you haven't ever pulled me aside and spoken to me like directly in chats.
Oh, when we had rooms of 14 people and then when nobody wanted to leave them for risk of
Well, I've
being
spoken to
suspicious.
Chris directly whenever we've gotten like put together at the very end in groups, and I feel that with Chris, we're on like the same path. Katya, I just haven't had that much alone time with you, and I don't know. It's a gut.
This is
It's a gut
all
thing.
very suspect for the very end of the game
Well,
to
I just
only
think
leave you and
I
Chris with
think
the
that
money.
you would be walking away with the entire prize fund if we decided to stay in this game.
Guys, why are you
Chris, I
doing
mean,
this
you
to
can
me?
Chris, you can make your decision, but it's kind of crazy that this hasn't come up until the very end. So
And I know, and I listen, I recognize that. I recognize that it is crazy. Because I've been watching you, and Kaya, you've never come after me, which I'm very like I get defensive, I guess, and so I haven't had a reason really until now.
I in fact did vote for you once, because I did kind of think you were a traitor based on the evidence given, but for the most part, I was defending you in room and
Right.
kind of putting stuff on other people. So it's kind of wild that
And
you would
I
come
think,
after me like that.
well, I think another great thing is I've been a target this entire game. Of course, you want to keep
I think
me
you're making yourself a target again, though.
in this game to be your shield.
Mm.
And I think that voting for me maybe once you maybe wanted it to appear that you
I feel like you're really reaching right now.
I mean, I understand that this is a reach, don't get me wrong, but I don't want to be wrong at the end. I want to be able to split this money with you, Chris. I would love to walk away with you as two faithfuls at the end. I just felt like it.
Chris, I think you're getting the wool pulled over your eyes and she wants to walk away with it. So just
I don't want you to get the money by yourself.
Guys, I'm gagged right now. Why y'all
because at the end of the day, if you vote with her to kick me out, you will be sitting with $0. And if this is a money thing, then okay, then that's fine. But you're not going to get any of it.
No, I wouldn't listen to her, Chris. Chris, I am a chatterbox and I am a scatterbrain. I'm crazy. Like, I get that. But listen, I'm a faithful, and I could not end this game right here. I don't get the vibe. The vibe.
I mean, Chris, you have all the information from the whole game.
I feel
so
like
it's up to you how you vote. There's not gonna be any hard feelings from me, but I think you'll have a lot of regret.
Okay. With that, we're going to vote. Pull up that form. This is Fire Banishment at final 3. This is the final vote of the game. All right. Katya, who did you vote for?
I don't think it's a shock. I voted for Ivy because she came for me for no reason.
Ivy, who'd you vote for?
I voted for Katya. I do believe that she is the last standing traitor in this game.
Okay. Chris, who did you vote for?
I just want to say, first of all, that I love both of you. You guys have been amazing in this game, and I hope that we can be friends outside of this, and there's no hard feelings taken whatsoever. This was a very, very hard decision. I really kind of just thought back to some earlier moves and kind of taken in, this last minute kind of, we said like a kind of a reach a little bit. So, and that being said, I did decide to vote for Katya.
Okay. Katya, go ahead and let us know, not your role, but anything you want to tell us about what you got going on outside the game.
Nothing. I'm a normie. So
Okay.
hope to chat with you guys outside of this.
Thank you, Katya. For now, you can go ahead and turn your camera off. We'll see you very shortly for the reunion. Okay. Ivy and Chris, the two of you have made it truly as far as you possibly can in this game. So really, really well done to both of you. It was a crazy day. It was a long day. And I appreciate you both playing as hard as you possibly can. I I want to start before we reveal our roles. I just want to shout out our chat has been absolutely loving this game, especially the last 45 minutes to an hour have been really some of the most crazy gameplay I've seen. So thank you all. Thank you to the chat, and shout out to everybody who has liked the video and subscribed to our channel. And please, if you haven't yet, if you're watching this and it's hour 6, get on here, hop on board. We're a fun, really growing community of games. And yeah, you almost, yeah, totally. You guys are nailing it.
It's inverted.
we're growing something here. We've got 200 subscribers or so on our channel. We're trying to keep it growing. So really appreciate you all liking the video and subscribing to the channel, hopping on board. And thanks to all who tipped, the 2 that I haven't shouted out yet, Jeremy and Jake. Thank you so much for the tips. Really appreciate all the support today. We broke a record, I think, for viewers. I think we peaked at like 56, which is crazy and really exciting. So thanks to everybody who has watched all day long and supported. Chat, you've been awesome, and you've been really a great second screen entertainment for me during this whole thing. Okay, now that we've gotten that out of the way, let's start with Chris. Chris, tell us, are you a faithful or are you a traitor?
So at the beginning of this game, I did lie a little bit. I said I wanted to be a faithful, but I really, really did want to be a traitor. I think last game I played, I was just seen as always the faithful player, being kind of super bubbly and just overly nice. But I can happily say that I am a faithful.
Okay, thank you, Chris. Chris is a faithful.
That
Sorry,
chuckle made me
Ivy.
nervous.
Go ahead and tell us, Ivy, are you a faithful or a traitor?
All right, Chris, I would like to thank you for trusting in me. I definitely did not know what I was doing in this game. And I enjoyed every conversation that we've had together. I think that I'm a traitor.
Ivy?
Yeah, I'm a
Wow,
traitor.
I'm bad at this game.
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, but I am a
I'm sorry,
traitor.
Katya.
And I turned on Katya at the last second. She was also a
The
traitor.
only reason I voted for her is because she was getting really defensive. And so I was like, maybe, like you were saying, very calm with your stuff. And I was like, maybe it's some kind of reverse psychology thing. And also, like, she was the only person left from the room earlier that would voted out Danny for his clue. So, like, that really solidified me. But now, you did great. You really did great.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Ivy.
Yeah, seriously.
Congratulations on a huge solo traitor victory. Chris, it was a tough game. You were sitting at the end with 2 traitors. Katya and Ivy were both traitors from the start.
Okay,
So you couldn't make a good decision there, no matter what.
Are you allowed to tell me who the other traitors are?
We can spill all the tea now. Everybody, come on back. Everyone from the game, no matter if you were first banished, first murdered, or just got out, come back into the Zoom and let's talk this all out at the after show. Because man, oh man,
Chris, much love to you, by the way.
No,
I
same to
was
you. Like I said, you
right.
played great. I'm so proud of you for like that was awesome.
all right, let's bring everybody back in. If you're in the YouTube chat and you're watching, come on back.
I messed up at the end whenever we picked to continue the game or not. I realized that I fucked up at the last second. I was like, oh, I could have voted to end the game right there, and Katya and I could have split it, but I fucked up. And so I had to save my ass at the last second, and I was like, well, might as well go for the win there.
And if you do have the stream on, make sure to mute the stream in the background. We appreciate you guys.
Can I ask Katya, did you like? Are you the one who kind of like heard that clue and like brought that to the traders, and that's how you kind of decided, or like, how was that situation?
Which clue?
It was Danny's clue, the one about like he revealed his clue and then he was murdered instantly right after that.
Oh my God, you're like cutting out a lot. Can you say it again?
I know my connection's unstable.
So
I didn't hear the question, Chris.
he was asking, were you the one that knew about the dentist clue?
No, because I came into that room at the last second. And I
Yes,
was
you
like,
did.
and that's what gave me like some suspicion. And I was like, oh, we're talking about a clue. I've been wanting to know what it is. And I was like, oh, what's the clue? And then we got pulled out of it.
But Dennis
But
was
Ivy knew the
randomly
clue.
murdered
Yeah.
too. They didn't pick to murder Dennis anyways.
Yeah, he was a random
Yeah, so
murder.
we can
had to do
go
that on a
over
wheel.
all of this. I
Oh
was
my God.
convinced. Story time, everybody, and thanks for all. I think, do we have everybody in here? We almost everybody here at least. We were coasting to a triple traitor victory when we went to a very short break to go pee and talk to our families. And Ryan, tell us what happened.
It's poetic justice for me. It's just you play a game for 6.5 hours and then you forget to click a button. And that was it. And I was feeling even worse if I was going to drag Ivy down with me with my technical problem. So at least I didn't end up costing two of us our games. Yes, wife was here. I was gloating. It went way further than I ever thought I would make it, and I couldn't help myself but gloat. And then I actually realized that I wasn't on mute, and I ran over and muted. And then I said to her, "Oh my God, like I think I wasn't on mute. Like I had this whole thing." And she was like, "You gotta be crazy. You gotta be kidding me." So we had this whole conversation about did anybody hear, did anybody not? Garrett, you came back and talked about popping a leave or something. So I was like, oh, thank God, maybe he walked away.
So
Knew
I
that Katya and
actually
Ivy, it didn't matter if they heard, but like it was only really came down to Jake and Chris hearing because I thought Garrett had walked, and it sunk my whole thing. I screwed up, Oliver. I messed up, man.
I actually didn't know if I could bring it up, and I gotta give credit to Jake for clarifying the rules, because that's why when Jake left, I was like, okay, what's going on? And then Jake came back, and I was like, hey, Jake, are you good? And you're like, I had to clarify a rule, and I was like, beautiful. I'm gonna sink this volley that Jake just put up for me.
Yeah.
And I hadn't heard the whole conversation. All I had really heard was the three traitors, and I needed Jake to fill in the gaps.
So,
Yeah.
Katya, I've got a question for you there. Did you actually hear the three traitors and were trying to like throw us off the scent of the
I
number?
wasn't trying to throw you off, but I knew that I'd already revealed that I heard it. So for me to not vote for Ryan anymore was going to make me really suspicious. So I really did have connection problems, and Kyle can attest to that because I was trying to click into the kitchen and he's like, maybe just try again. And I go, dude, it literally just says loading kitchen. Like, I don't know like what else I can do. And so I felt like it was pretty plausible that like I didn't hear all of it. I didn't hear the lie, am I a good liar or whatever. I did not hear that.
What's funny to me is that I didn't hear it. I was up away from my desk, and I come back and I have a text from Kyle being like, so this just happened. And I was like, oh, okay, fun. We'll see. Like if that comes up. And then as soon as Jake goes, yeah, hey, Matthew, can I talk to you for a second? It's like, okay, here we go. This is canon now.
What I said is, does it worry you that you're married to a very good liar?
Oh.
Those were the words. And she says, actually, yes, it really does.
Oh.
I am curious though to ask, like, because at the moment, as far as I know, I didn't have much heat on me at all, not since like round one, and I felt like I was in a really good spot at that spot. So I'm curious if that had not have happened, what would have happened? I think Jake and Chris were both on the hot seat. I feel like it would have gone one of those two ways.
I 100% thought it was Jake, Chris, and Ivy. Those were my three. I never thought it was Katya. I thought it was Chris. And then when Ryan that happened, it went downhill.
Yeah.
So
yeah, when that happened, I knew I had to turn. I was like, that's sloppy, like sorry. And I already revealed that I heard it, so I have to just be consistent. Otherwise that's way more suspicious.
For sure. It put both of you in a tricky spot, right? Of like how you have to like it's just deeper in pretending in the deep cover of being faithful. May, what did you want to say?
I want to know from Katya, I think you played the best traitor game. And you had so much opportunity to cut Ivy out. Like you had so many good ways that were be so easy to do, but you didn't take that hit. Why?
The round tables, I felt like I never really knew where all the votes were going because I didn't get like a clear picture. And so I mean, my confessionals are like, I'm gonna have to cut Ivy. I don't have to cut Ivy. Like she has got way too much heat on her. And then I'd be like, well, I don't know that the votes are there for Ivy. Well, I can't just like toss that out because then I'm gonna see her in the turret and she's gonna be like, what the fuck? And so I just had to be like really sly about it, about when I turned on her, because I didn't want it to come back on me. And then I didn't want, if I did get her out, my remaining traitor to be like, because we kind of had made a pact at the beginning, like it's us to the end, like we weren't going to turn on each other. And so I was trying to be like true to that. And then I was like, man, if I turn, then Ryan's just going to turn back on me. And then I'm going to have to defend myself against him. And I was like, I don't know how much heat I want to catch.
So
My question is more so after Ivy like had that major fuck up where she was defending Ryan and then he was a traitor. That would have been so easy for you to be like, oh yeah, that was really suspicious, Ivy, and continue with that vote. But you continued to try and push it and got Jake out. That's my question there, because that was your easiest in.
It was my easiest in. And then at that point, I thought we had it. And I was like, well, I committed to this, like going to the end thing with like the traitors. And so, plus, I don't think that Ivy has all of the suspicion off of her. So I figured we'd like vote again. And then everyone started piling on Garrett, and there was going to be a 2-2 vote. And I didn't think I had like the sway to get it off of Garrett. So I just stuck with Garrett as the option. And I figured, oh, okay, it's like me and Ivy at the end, like we'll just take it. And we'll split it, like so easy. And then that happened.
And I had flawless arguments.
I think a lot of us had flawless arguments.
Garrett, I did not want to vote for you, but it was not unanimous. And so then it was going to be a tie.
And let me say, me and Amanda voted for Katya at the first round table. We clocked it, and then we got swayed.
And then totally forgot about
I
it.
clocked Ryan's eyebrows. I just want to throw that out there. Eyebrows.
Okay, the
size
bopping around
real.
rooms was crap,
You were
though.
onto
I've played
something.
so many games where that is
Speaking of
standard.
clocking, Ivy!
Can we talk about the real travesty of this? Chris, your
Chris.
gut, my guy,
Chris.
is all the way off.
Listen, last game I played as a faithful, and I was right the very first time I got the first traitor out. They were literally just recruited, and then the entire game we never won again. I made it towards the end, and yeah, we won against three traitors. So yeah, maybe my gut is not there.
You got to get that microbiome checked out.
I think can I ask just for verification? Jake, you're not a traitor.
Yeah, I think I'm not. I never was.
Jake was faithful.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, the entire time.
I'm so sorry.
Look, it's a tough game. I'm curious, Ivy. When did you decide? Because I believe you broke the tie, right? In which vote was this?
Oh, for Ryan.
For Ryan, yeah. What was the calculation there to flip on Ryan?
Because I knew that there was too much evidence stacked against him, and we needed to give the faithfuls a traitor. We needed to feed their little hungry tummies. And so I decided to vote Ryan out, and I was like, maybe that will put any, like, just like, like a tiny little droplet of suspicion off of me because I did that. I don't know. And so that's why I did it.
I'm surprised you didn't do it sooner, actually, because you held by me for a minute. And I was like, oh, she's got to jump with Katya. And
Thought it was too
That
late.
was such a sinking ship, and she was still on it, and I was like, goodbye, girl.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
the thing is, because I was trying to pitch it like, oh, well, Jake and Garrett, they made this whole thing up, but then
Yeah.
my argument, it just couldn't stick anymore because you admitted to saying something along the line. So I was like, well, you know what, Jake, you're right there. He did say something like that. So I was like, okay,
And Jake
this
actually-
ship has sailed.
Ivy,
Jake never brought it up. He literally said, I was clarifying a rule. And then I was like, oh, wait, did you guys hear about Ryan? So, like, that would have just not made sense. But, I mean, Ryan kind of dug his grave.
But Ivy, I gotta say, like your faith in Garrett and I to like come up with that plot. Thank you.
I mean, we literally
I was
went at each other
scrambling. I was
earlier.
scrambling.
Had I not said that I already heard it, I would have jumped on that so hard too. At that time,
Because I was
obviously
like,
not
that
knowing what I know
pitches a
now.
story. That pitches a story of two different traitors that are not traitors. Like,
Real quick, I want to go to May in a second, but first I want to shout out Joey Napolitano, new Joey Tea Times, new subscriber here. Thank you for the tip, Joey. He said in the chat, Chris's gut should be a traitor next season. And then Callie said, well, Chris's gut was a traitor this season. So Because you're getting a lot of love out there.
I told you I wanted to be a traitor.
Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. May, go ahead.
It was in your gut. It was in your gut to be a traitor.
Yeah.
It really was.
So my question, and then I'm gonna go because I gotta go to the gym. But I want to know: were these traitors handpicked by you, or were they random?
These traitors were in fact handpicked by me.
Hey.
Well done.
Hey.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you got. I mean, I was blown away with the success of this traitor team the whole time. I want to know if from Ivy and Katya and Ryan, I want to capture this. Go back in time like 2 hours right before the great unmuting accident of 2025, and think about where you were, and would you have ended the game with the three of you? Like, was it still? Were you guys locked? Was this happening until then?
We said it from the beginning, and like none of us knew each other, so we didn't know if we could trust that. But we all said it to each other that like, let's take it to the end and not turn. I feel like if the muting had not have happened, we had a pretty good chance of pulling that off. We had Garrett in our way, but I think we could have maybe gotten through him, and so I would have stayed true to that and ended as a threesome.
Yeah,
I don't know if
I
you-
also would have. And the whole reason that I turned on
I don't believe
Katya,
that.
the whole reason I turned
I don't believe that at all.
at the end, the reason that I
Well, one
turned
and two
on
who believe
Katya
that one.
is because I accidentally like voted to banish again. Because I was like, wait, like, and I'm very I am really bad at reading rules and figuring out the complexities of it all. But anyways, I was like, so it just has to be me and Katya, or anyways, I was a little confused. So I was like, okay, I want to banish again. And then I was like, fucked. And the reason I turned it on you, Katya, is because I was like, well, that's just a bigger prize pot for me, I guess.
Look, it's a good reason. Good reason as any to turn
One
on
and
somebody.
twos, ones and twos.
Yeah,
Matthew, I have a
put your hand up
question.
one if you believe what Ivy's saying, and two if you don't.
Oh my God.
All right, it's
I think
unanimous.
that
Everyone moves
Ivy-
on to the next round.
Ivy has been lying
flipped it
since
on
she went after
Chris.
Sarah.
You could have flipped it on
Yeah,
Chris, right?
I've been
Like,
lying this entire game. I have just been lying to
Bye,
save my
everyone.
ass.
Bye, Josh.
Bye, Josh. Thanks so much for
Bye,
playing.
Josh.
Yeah,
I'm
good.
shocked that
Matthew, I have a question for you.
Yes.
What do you think was the most damning clue that like didn't get enough attention, or you think got enough attention that should have got us onto a traitor?
That's a great question. We had this siblings clue that didn't really come up much. I think that was the clue that May was kind of keeping
I knew it.
keeping hush hush. The clue was where, Kyle, do you have it in front of you?
It equals the total number of siblings that the traitors have equals 6 or less.
Equals 6 or less. So that basically clears, well, it doesn't clear Chris. Chris has 6 siblings, right? It could have been a 600, could have been a 321, could have been a 311. Like, there's still a lot of combinations, but to me, like that, I don't know. You guys were all focusing so much on the freaking fire signs and shit, and often incorrectly. Ryan kept saying, Ryan, it was so, every time you got this wrong, it was making me laugh. You're like, yeah, the majority of faithful are fire signs, and every single time people had to be like, air signs. It's air signs.
So I
I wish
honestly
you would have
thought
said
that
that
was
more
a
when-
poison
Yeah.
phrase that he kept saying it, and I was like, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it.
I
I'm
felt
not saying
so bad for Ryan because I'm the one that like brought up the fact, oh guys, poison stuff happens in previous games, and then suddenly it snowballed into Ryan in the sweatshirt, and I was like, wait, no.
Well,
That's not what I meant.
there was one traitor mission that happened today that didn't get executed on because you all are cowards. You're all absolute cowards. It was day one, or I guess day two. It was the first time they met, and they had to, in order to recruit. By the way, shout out Daniel, who perfectly clocked my game design for day one. Who was like, because there was a drop, it went to 15, and so maybe he just wanted them to recruit night one, and like literally that's word for word exactly what happened. So shout out to you, Daniel. So the idea was, in order to recruit somebody, you had to get people in a room and tell those people, I want to win this game with you. Which, a little
It
bit
was
of an
way too
aggressive
early.
play early on in the game,
That's
sure.
scary.
But maybe if you can bop around to enough rooms and actually get into a small room with someone, which according to the meta of this game is like the most sus thing you can have. And by this game, I mean this season. This is like this sus behavior to jump around to rooms or be in rooms. I'm like, guys, faithfuls should be wanting to collect information from people and be talking with people in small groups because it benefits the traders to have everyone together all the time, because then everyone's all cagey about the information that they give out.
This sounds familiar, Matthew.
Yeah, it certainly does. We've had a very long historical debate about this in Blood on the Clocktower, where some people believe, shout out John, that you should just
John, you hear
stay
this?
in town all day and give all your information to everybody. And it's like, yeah, but that's not fun. Like people don't play the game to do that. So anyway, and the punishment for the traders incorrectly for them not doing the recruitment was that the first murder was decided via wheel. And let me see if I can pull up this wheel. I want to get it on for our stream to see as well. So give me 1 sec. I have to get it over to my other computer because this really changed the course of the whole game. I mean, I don't know, maybe not really, but we'll see. Let me show you guys the results.
We're going off that first.
Daniel, get ready for this. Daniel, get ready for this.
Daniel, did I show this to you when you died? I think I might have.
Daniel did have a shield.
Yeah, I found out that I was very close, and I wish it was me because I did have the shield. That was so great.
That's right. You had the shield that night. Okay, you guys ready to see this wheel? This was the result of the. This is how Dennis died.
Oh my God.
No.
And she had the clue, and we just clocked onto that.
Yeah. So we were a pixel away from a failed kill night one, and then it just would have gone on from there. But yeah, and then I thought, at the traders, you guys, the faithful were cooking really early. You had, I think, all the traders were talked about at least, and maybe even voted for. I need to look back at the voting record, but like Ivy, Katya, and Ryan were all discussed as possibilities. I was like, oh, these guys they're cooking. Like, this is fun. We got a chance here. And then I don't know what happened, but things just took a left turn. I think it was the focus on Sarah that really took everyone's eye off the ball. It was bananas how quickly it went off the rails.
They did really good at creating chaos.
Yes.
Because when we got to the end of the game, that's what I kept telling myself. I said, you thought it was Ivy, Chris, and Jake. I was right about Ivy, but I was like, you need to stay true to that. Stop letting... Ivy changed my mind so many times, and I have to give Ivy her props.
That Libran charm.
So in the first challenge, when we were writing down number of Gemini, Katya went, "Oh wait, real quick, who said they were Gemini?" And I immediately went, "Katya, circle, 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 traitor." Katya's my traitor angel now.
Them down, and I was like,
And
it's like glitching.
I think I have a confessional of going, Katya's my little traitor angel, and she's going to be my best friend till about number 7. And then, things didn't go my way.
Love.
No, I truthfully didn't hear, and I was trying to write them down because we didn't have that clue yet.
I was like, Katya's out here being like, okay, I want to make sure people know I'm writing down information, trying to keep track of everything.
No, that was purely for me.
I wanna give a second to clear the air between Ivy and Sarah, which from minute 1 it was game on between these two, especially coming from Ivy. It came from Ivy. Just to fact check myself there.
Sorry, Sarah.
Either one of you, go ahead.
I can start. Well, I think we're on even playing field now.
Yeah, I was gonna say you did exactly to Ryan what I did to you in our Survivor game, which was I voted with you, and then there was a tie, and I broke the tie to vote you out.
Yeah. Which, by the way, I absolutely love that you won that game, and I've told you that already.
Well, I will tell you that because I won that game, the next 2 games that I've played, I lost because I had a target on my back for that. And I don't know how to get rid of that at this point. I mean, I'm proud of that target, but also like, dog, like this is a completely different game.
That target saved me. That target saved me because I had heat on me from the beginning, and then as soon as I learned that you won, I thought, oh, I was like bullseye. That's who I'm going hard on.
I was so to me.
I
What's
brought it
that?
up to you.
No, Ryan was the one that brought it up that Ivy was putting out Sarah's name.
Right. And so that was weird to me, Ivy, because I was like, this is the only person I know. Like, I'm gonna ride with her. And if I got you alone in a room, I was gonna say, I don't care if you're a traitor. I want to ride with you. Like, that was the goal. But I'm not mad at you at all. Like,
Yeah.
if you were a faithful and you had done that to me, I would have been like, what the fuck, bro? But
Right, right.
you
I
being a
mean,
traitor, it makes perfect sense why you just like threw it on anybody.
it was a reason to throw out there to get me through another round table. And really, at the end of the day, that's all that it was. It was
Yeah.
like, this is just another one that I can make it through. And
I had made it-
I know how smart you are, and I was like, I just feel like Sarah's gonna find
I'm
out.
not.
You are smart, girl.
That room with just me, Ryan, Sarah, and Amanda was really tense when that was happening.
I know, because I'm like, once the sauce is on you, like, I don't know how to get the sauce off
Yeah.
of me, because like
Yeah.
I'm just kind of loud. Like
You
people
just
suss me
have to
because
stay calm.
I'm smiling and having fun. I don't have that.
I felt like I was cursed this game. Anyone I actually like hard trusted out the door. First, it was like me, Ryan, and Garrett were like first at the table. We're like, yo, we got each other. We're so good. I'm like, okay, lock that in. Ryan magically goes home the next day. I go to Sarah, who I voted for my number one, trusted by the way. I'm like, yo, we good, we besties till the end.
No,
Sarah
I was
out the
like-
fucking door, and I sit here and I'm like, what's happening to me next? And then I get murdered. So, oh my god.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
got murdered. No, you got murdered because you were so in tune with details, and you would have picked up on us eventually.
You were so
It was
dangerous to us. It was insane.
Oh, thank you.
Every
It was a good round
every
table
turn, I was like,
convo.
Claire. It has to be
That's-
Claire.
that's-
And then
that's
Ivy was
literally-
like,
Absolutely.
one more.
Yeah, I wanted to keep you around, but then I was like, maybe this is a good time to get Claire out, and then I can just be like, oh, they're trying to target me.
Any time I like, because I can't help but regurgitate stuff I know, because like when I'm a faithful, I'm like, I want to help everyone and get stuff. So when I'm giving like these hints to like help people be more active, or like giving all these notes, and I'm like sitting here in my confessional, I said to Matthew, I'm like, why am I not dead yet? These people are like, I said to myself, either I'm on the wrong person or something's going wrong. But yeah, all are very
You were on
sweet.
the wrong person until you hit Ivy, and then I got
Yeah.
to the turret, and I was like, we're a bunch of idiots.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like Katya, I was like, you're like so suspicious around one girl, and then my eyes were like, ooh, what happened over there? Let's go on this game.
It's not suspicious to talk in different rooms.
I know. I kept trying to do that too.
Justice for this.
I'm on Team Katya here. I gotta be honest.
That is why I never moved to breakout room, and it worked out for me because I
It was
gathered
so
a lot of
funny.
information.
And that's why the traitor won. The traitor was cozy.
I made it to Final Four. Nobody would listen to me.
It was so funny because the moment Katya got sus for leaving rooms, everyone was like, guys, I'm leaving the room. Just so you're aware, I'm leaving the room. Okay, don't come at me. That was how the rest of the
Yeah, there were way too many people in all the rooms, and that's why I couldn't talk, because like
Yeah.
the conversation was already going, and then I
Ryan,
didn't
you
want
were robbed.
I mean, Brienne, I was blindsided by the vote out of you. I thought Ryan was going.
I thought Ryan was going to. I texted Matthew when we saw the votes, and I'm like, did we miss breakout rooms? Like, how big it was, because we did not see that happening.
Wait, which one?
Brienne's vote out, the very first
one.
round table.
So I did just watch it back with my parents and my brother, and Ivy and Katya were in the room with me when I was talking about Ryan really hard, and then I think they moved rooms and then said, I think we're talking about me. I don't know.
Got it.
No, somebody else pointed out that
May.
you had come into the room and
Yes.
then left and said nothing, and we were like, it was the smallest little thread, and it just got pulled across, and we're like, yeah, Brienne, yeah.
And that early,
Yeah.
especially, like if you see anything, it's just like, great, we're gonna run with that.
Everyone's just trying to stay alive.
Yeah.
Right. Like stay in the game.
Exactly.
I was also hungover from a wedding last night, so I wasn't my typical bubbly self.
Love.
I'm,
Hey, guys,
I'm
I had
so
to-
sorry, Brienne. Like I feel like I was kind of leading your vote a little bit because you had joined like one call or one room with me, and I was like, okay, that's weird. She just like joined for a second, sat there, and then left, and then you did the same thing in another room, and I was like, okay, that's kind of sus, you know? I was like,
Yeah,
Ryan, you wanted to say something?
but I'm so sorry. I was like,
No, it's okay.
Oh, I just want to say I got to go cook dinner for a couple of little minions.
Go do it.
Matthew, if you ever do a Traitors Bonehead season, give me a call.
I love it. I love it. No, we'll bring you back for returnees, Ryan. It'll be great. Also, come play Survivor PDX in Portland, y'all. We're running an LRG up here in Portland. If anyone ever wants to come visit, Ryan has played. He knows the glory and the defeat that comes with Survivor PDX. Ryan, I would love to play Survivor in a day one day. We'll talk.
Yeah, come down. Great to meet everybody.
Great to meet you too. See ya.
On that note, it's also 9 p.m. here, so I'm also gonna dip
Yes,
out.
do your thing. Do your thing.
And so, but thank you for letting me play as a more or less last minute addition. It was
Hey,
so
you
fun.
were great, Katya. Thank you so much. We appreciate you.
Thank you guys. It was so fun to play.
Great game.
Thanks,
Ivy.
Katya. I realized, Ivy, I didn't give you a chance to plug anything that you wanted to.
Oh, I make music. I'm on Spotify and I produce my own music. Look me up, Ivy Hawkins. You can really just Google my name and a bunch of stuff will come up. I have immersive VR 360-degree music videos that you
Fun.
can also watch on your headset or on your phone. Yeah, I also upcycle clothes. I have a line called Ivy Drip, and that is something that I also do.
Awesome. Thank you so much. I also want to, before we sign off here, I want to shout out Kyle, who's been helping me behind the scenes today. Kyle has a wonderful Traitors game that he hosts. Kyle, do you want to plug Cautious Castle?
Sure. Chris has played my Traitors game. Matthew and I kind of alternate when we host throughout our months. So I'd love to have people check out another Traitors game if you want another chance in the castle. So yeah, would love to have more people join as well.
Amazing. Yeah, Kyle runs phenomenal
So
games. Also
Ivy,
shout out.
Ivy, I hid the pig. I had like a post on my Instagram that has you tagged in it.
About
I literally hid it so people wouldn't know we were closed.
Oh,
my God.
I forgot. I forgot.
I love that.
Can you show people the advantage of it?
That's exactly what I was about to do.
I've been waiting for a message from somebody
Y'all,
all day,
the
but
biggest
nobody
whiff
touched it.
of the whole day was that there was a hidden advantage inside the castle, and it was every single time I shared my web browser. If you look at my bookmarks, check out my bookmarks.
Hand it over.
Gibbs
Oh
Games, hidden advantage. Chat Kyle, hand it over.
Oh, so we were supposed to chat Kyle?
You were supposed to chat Kyle,
Chat Kyle, man.
that phrase, and you would have gotten basically an idol.
I by rule don't look at people's stuff.
Sorry for respecting your privacy.
Oh, I got
Yeah.
murdered.
I automatically look at people.
Come on, we're all voyeurs in here. What? Come on.
Before it gets lost, can we check out Daniel's fit real quick?
Seriously,
real.
still rocking the fit that he died in like
Oh,
4 hours
love
ago.
Hold on. I
Love
took
the
this
fit.
off, and when I had it on earlier and I got into the chair, I'm like, not my best outfit. What the hell?
Yes.
Yeah.
I want to once again. We're gonna start wrapping up here. Y'all, this was like definitely our most watched season. We had at one point over, I think we had 56 is the highest that I saw. People watching. It was really consistent the whole time. And that's because y'all balled the fuck out. So thank you. I appreciate you all playing. I appreciate everybody watching. If you haven't yet, one more final call. Like the video, subscribe to the channel. Gibbs Games is growing a lot. I think we had, let's see, how many subs did we get today? We started the day with 207 and we're at 231. Hell yeah. Let's go. Keep it coming. I want to get to 250 soon. We have Blood on the Clocktower streams every Monday night. If you've ever wanted to play Blood on the Clocktower and it seems too intimidating, talk to us. Ryan is hosting offline games through the Gibbs Games Discord on Thursdays. Very beginner friendly. They're very fun. And then we stream every Monday. So would love to have you all join. Thanks again to our players. Congrats again to Ivy, our big winner. This was a crazy season. I can't wait to watch it all back and edit some of these clips, mostly from, again, the last hour. Truly, like, unprecedented shit. That was wild. So thank you all. Thanks again, everybody, for watching. It's been a wonderful season. I'm going to sign